Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Damn, people. Ooh, you were so close. Hi, pal. What's up, Bombastic? What's up, Stop the Cycle Abuse? What's up, Groot? What's up, Key? What's up, People? What's Fallen? What's up, Rumskull? What's up, Hide in the Bush? What's up, Zalwazi? What's up, Buzz Oz 2020? What up, Crip? I'm just at work, unlike you. I'm kind of at work, alright? Listen up. Steen, welcome in. Kalon, welcome in. Conby, welcome in. Alphany. Oh, hi. Did Kato shit that kebab? No, not yet. WC34, welcome in. Felis, welcome in. M/ugly, welcome in. Migs, welcome in. Les Chap, welcome in. Shippy, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. Nice shirt. It's literally just black. It's just a dark black shirt. Where's Miss Muzzy? Miss Muzzy's at work. She doesn't work from home. Miss Muzzy's at work. It's only about to be noon. How does it feel to be so? I am not popular. I'm your neighborhood friendly streamer, and I'm happy with the community we have today. I am not popular. Turbo Puller, what's up? Toloth, Team Wipe, dude, you're about to get a huge target on your head. Alphany, is Muzzle an AI? Beep boop. Conby, dude, black shirt Paul. Yep. Boss Oz, I do SE. SE. Do you want them to wipe or not? Who's willing to pay me more? I'll vote for you. No, I'm kind of indifferent, but I mean, honestly, it's not gonna do anything if they wipe. It's just very temporary, bro.
Another one.
Wipe the wipers off the face or crusters. I just don't know what to say because I'm just like, either or, I'm gonna have a fun time. Like, honestly, guys, the Bad Mural, welcome to the Muzzy family, man. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm gonna have a fun time either way. I know that's a lame answer. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not strongly in either direction to be like, I want a wipe or I want no wipe. I don't feel that way. I just want to play. Work cruster. I don't care. Hey, mommy Muzzy. I'm not a mom. Thank you, though. Welcome in. Yumpa, what's good, my boy? Medor. Give wipers a fresh server. Dude, that's a way, man. Just open the servers, quit messing around. Dude, I'm working on it. Can we get a poll for when the poll will happen? Yes, that's... I love polls. I love polls. Guys, can we get a Muzzy Pog in the chat for polls? Hooray! More fucking polls! Shit! Hirsch, what's up, bro? How you doing? Do a poll. All right. We're gonna do a poll. When is the big wipe poll? It's wipe. Stop coping. All right. Any moment now. Within 4 hours. Within 12 hours. I think this might be good categories, all right? Don't be lame about it. You guys get what I mean by the categories. Obviously, pick the one that you're closest to. All right, don't get all mad at me about the poll options. The fact that that you began live streaming and built a community regarding a crash out startup server is badass. Bozaz, appreciate you, man. Honestly, Epoch or no Epoch, I'm so glad I came across all you dope ass people, man. Appreciate the support from day one. I don't need $1 from y'all, and I appreciate the support from day one. Just you guys being here, chatting with me, having fun. That's all that matters. Or not having fun either. That's good too. Server fail. Yes, server did fail, to be fair. Dude, second PvE server makes so much sense. Like, wipe or not, second PvE server makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Should it be more than 24? Dude, come on, it can't be more than 24, Robert. Come on, Robert. No option within next 3 business month. Guys, come on. It's surely going to be within 24 hours. It's surely within the next 20. Oh my God. Why are we so split? It's literally split almost 25 every option. Crank it. Fuck yeah. We need to get to cranking, if you know what I mean. Hey, to me, a second set of Kazan and Guru in the use would be a great idea. What do you mean by use, by the way? That way, it would also dispatch players. Yeah, that would work. A second Kazan and second Guru is probably fine. I think that strategy would work, and then they merge it back in. Shippy! Shippy, baby! Shippy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you ain't never got to do that, but I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, Shippy. Hooray! Thank you for the McDonald's. Thank you for the 50 McDonald's. That's a currency, right? McD, 50 McDonald's. Thank you for the 50 McDonald's, my boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Hey, are you happy we get to play soon? Darky, yes, but I think this might take longer than people think. Let's talk about that. In my opinion, guys, that test sounded like it was amazing, but I want to see it up with polls. Shout out to my Polish people. Wait, why did I say polls? I meant to say cues. Oh my God. This is why you don't wake up at 1 a.m. in them. I say it's gonna be ready for the weekend. Oh my God, I said polls. Okay, no. I want to see it up with the cues. I need to see the 5,000 people playing, and then maybe we get like 5,000 people in queue just to see it doesn't explode. Sleep well? Yeah, I mean, I slept as good as I could, Wrath. I had to get up literally 3 hours after I went back to sleep. It was like I had 4 hours of sleep. I got up to go to the bathroom, and then this morning, and then I checked my phone when I was in the bathroom. This is like 1:20 a.m. And for some reason, people are pinging and shit's going crazy. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Apparently, the servers were up. And then I did emergency broadcast, and then I went back to bed. But yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Can we play GeoGuessr today? If Epoch doesn't launch, we can play some GeoGuessr for sure. Both servers up in the EU evening or wherever there are the most people with queues. See if they think it's launch ready, then still LOL. Yeah, Amadeus. I think we need more tests before, but yeah. A Doom, I agree. A Doom JTH, great point. Whenever they launch, it's got to be a time where they can literally sit and watch for crashes. I 100% agree. Oh, Peanuts, the hyperspawns are crazy. Did anyone else find the hyperspawns to be a bit crazy? Google shortcut 1x to y? Wait, what is that, Crow? What are you talking about? If we wipe, if they wipe, do we lose our name? What I've heard internally from random sources, I don't know if the sources are 100% right, guys, but I've heard that they can make a wipe without losing our names. They were nuts in Valley of Trials. Specific mobs in Valley of Trials are crazy hyperspawning, but other mobs absolutely not. So it sounds like the actual like maximum areas were really quick hyperspawns. I think that makes sense. Bibu, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you, Bibu. Grasshopper, World of Warcraft, pretty much. Migs, what's good, man? Yo, who was that? Yaks. Welcome to the Muzzy family, man. X Yaks, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Bustamati? How you doing? How are you guys doing? All right, we're about to go live on Twitch too. Let's multi-stream it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Basmati, how are you? Dynamic hyperspawn? Yeah, I think Peanuts, I'm thinking it was fine. If it was like everybody's in that zone, I think it's naturally going to be crazy, but yeah. Just wipe the names at this point. Anything that makes the server go just wipe the names. Hey, wait a damn second. Wait a damn second, Kalon. Relax, bro. Relax, my boy. Do you think with crazy hyperspawns in the starting era, it would be efficient to just grind a level 6? Yeah, probably Sendron. But remember, guys, reminder for those who don't know, a lot of people are always learning this, but quest drops are shared on Epoch. Okay? So, like, if you need some, what are some examples? What's a good example in a starting area, guys? Quest drops are shared, though, if you get that. But Sendron, so like you could do the quests that need quest drops and kills. Murloc heads, wolf pelts, scorpion tails, yes. Candles, yup. No pause. Rabbit gloves, yup. Rabbit gloves. Wait, rabbit gloves? What the fuck? What quest is rabbit gloves? By the way, is that a new quest I don't know about? Oh shit. Yeah. So the idea is Sendron. It probably is good to grind some part of it if certain things get busy that don't share. But you can do a lot of them. Rabbit gloves must be a custom quest that us horde guys didn't experience, right? The undead sashes. Muzzy, I missed you. Arksy poo. All right, sorry. Arksy, missed you too, bro. Welcome back in. Phantom, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Phantom. The Cope is cray. Dude, we got really good news, Phantom. We got really good news. The Copium might actually be reality soon. I'm ally. I didn't get that bombastic. Yeah, where is that did the guy who said that, where's that rabbit glove quest? What are you talking about? Is that a real quest? I'm actually interested to know about that now. What class you gonna on reset? Mage still. So, I do have news. So I am still gonna do my troll mage. I do have a buddy who's finally coming back, like old buddy that I was waiting to play Epoch with. He's taking a break from Mob Classic or playing less of it, and I'll play a warrior with him. He's going to be playing a shaman. So I'll have an alt as well, but the mage is a solo main. But yeah. BBLs. What the fuck? Why did you just say BBLs, ugly? M? Muzzy, I want to do dungeons with you. Gotta get me in the groups. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of group dungeons, guys. I'm thinking of doing at least most of the dungeons at least twice. Of course, more for the later ones as we need gear. But I do want to try to rotate people in. Obviously, we're not going to be able to all play together every time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. That's what I'm out there grinding, Muzzy. BBLs and tortas. You know what, M? I appreciate you. M. Bibu will save you from stream snipers. Bibu, I want the smoke. I want the PvP. I know I'm on Kazan war mode, but I want the smoke. There will be smoke. BBL Muzzy. BBL Muzzy. Is that the song? I'm so hyped to see all the custom items. I love grinding dungeons, so this should be awesome. Dude, I'm excited for all the hybrid players because there's going to be more hybrid gear for everybody, for like leatherwares, at least at lower levels. You know? That's going to be dope. Cash me outside, 1,000 needles, PvP, I'm down. Yumpa, who said that? Although, no. What is the situation with the server? We're waiting on a poll. Believe it or not, we are waiting on a damn poll. Yeah, Drazon, we're in the polling meta. So we've made a poll about a poll at this point, okay? I'm farming the poll meta right now. I'm with whoever is grinding BBLs and tortas. Just don't tell my wife. Chris, come on, Chris. We faithful in Muzzy community, Chris. Come on, Chris. Project Epoch, yeah. Guys, I do have some announcements today. We will be doing some GeoGuessr, some silly shit. Talking with the community, of course. We'll be waiting for the poll. We'll be waiting for shit. As much as it's going to hurt you, I mean, we'll probably do some community games. As much as it's going to hurt, I will be checking in on the new retail patch. Very briefly. Calm down. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. All right, everybody calm down. Unsub, I hate you. How dare you? L, gross. Oh my god, read. No, unsub. ZZZ. Retail, what the fuck? Betrayer, sun sub. No, how could you? They got to him. Guys, this is not an ad. This is an ad. This is not an ad. This is why nobody likes you. He sold out. Ads are better than retail. Okay, you know what? Should I just pop into a Raid Shadow Legends ad? Project unsub. Oh shit. Okay, first of all, let's talk about who messaged me about. We have some things to talk about first. One moment. One moment, guys. One freaking moment. Even Raid Shadow Legend have more content retail. Raid Shadow Legend gameplay hype. T-Mod comp. Are you serious? Right, meow. Scummy TV. Legend do a mount off in retail. He's the new Asmon sold. Shippy, you're still waiting on the Turtle WoW stream? Dude, I don't know. Not so oh yeah, and I didn't get to this point, AK. That just reminded me, AK. The issue, okay, this is why I'm a little hesitant about saying Saturday launch. You'll get bald if you play retail. That's facts. This is the issue I have with Saturday launch. We need to see like a 5K. We need a 5K. You know, the session that we had, or 5 to 7. But then we also need like a lot in queue. We need to see that scenario. And then let's say that has issues. They're gonna have to start working on stuff again. And then on top of that, if we get a poll in the next 24 hours, that poll needs to stay up for another 24 hours. And then I don't know if that means immediately as the poll is resolved, they're going to wipe or do whatever they need to do and immediately launch it. I do think it's going to be launched on a weekend, though. Somebody had a really good point in here that when they launch, they need to be able to watch the server. Right? Like, whenever they launch, they need to be able to watch. They can't be working. They can't be doing shit. They need to be watching because we're going to crash during the launch, I'm sure, a couple times. Who knows? It's a whenever it happens, it's probably a weekend of sorts, I think. Yes, initial launch was on a Saturday. You don't even remember at this point. Shippy, it's been a week, damn it. You like to swallow as well, shilling these dog shit devs. I mean, shit, that first part could be true. It has nothing to do with the second part. Hey, yo, okay. Call in sick Friday. Let's go. Dude, maybe they take another week off. I hate polls so much, dude. Get the server up. Dude, I'm tired of polls. But I love my Polish people. I'm tired of polls, but I love my Polish people, guys. It may take 10 days. Michael, Andre, Lucas, Winterdahl, Deja Vu. Welcome back in, man. Good to see you. Whenever I see that long-ass name, I know it's a good-ass day. Plate in gold. The devs are actually trolling. How the fuck is a poll taking so long? Dude, it can't be just a poll. They probably have to look into the DB issue. There was like a DB issue they mentioned, right? That name sounds too long to be real is real, and he's real. They should just stealth full launch without warning, just randomly. Yo, that's based, G-Core. I don't know about that. People will be pissed, but that's based. Oh!
God did.
Aldrith! Welcome to the Muzzy Club, my boy. There we go. Hey! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get in here, bro. Get in here. The DB issue is quote-unquote fixed. But I'm gonna need to see proof. Or maybe not, I don't know. Now I can't afford my Jerkmate VIP. Guys, we're getting Jerkmate passes to all the members. Don't worry about it. We're getting Jerkmate passes to all the members soon, TM. Thank you, by the way, Alder. Thank you, man. Appreciate that so much. Just open the servers and lift the level cap. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. God, don't even believe in Epoch anymore. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ranked Jerkmate stream when? Dude, I'm really low ranked. I don't know. I don't want to show my rank. Wait, really? Jason, are you talking about the Jerkmate thing? Well, I don't know what that's referring to, bro. Donate to the devs. Can't wait to level my DK. Shit. Carnivore. You know what? Actually, I don't want to say shit. Carnivore, I believe in you, bro. No dooming, please. So many doomers in here. I mean, yeah. I'm not dooming past maybe it's gonna take next weekend. I'll say that. I'm not totally sold on this weekend. I'm really high up on Copium because of and Hopium because of what happened last night, but come on. I want to be hesitant. I want to be hesitant. I'd rather be wrong. I'd rather be wrong, guys. I'm trying to protect my fragile heart. So when are we getting this poll, Muzzy? Wait, what poll? We already have a poll going on. Did everybody vote? Did everybody vote? I'm about to close the poll. I love my Polish people. What are we at? What are we at? World War III before Epoch. Kind of likely. Send link. I meant the real poll to the wipe. The poll is at the top, Sam. It's in the YouTube. He's closing Poland SMH my head. Just wipe it and launch. I mean, guys, we're not doing the wipe or no wipe poll, Beck. I'm so tired of that one. I did it like 10 times. The reality is the wipe is happening. Look at me when I tell you this. Look at me when I tell you this, and you need to practice acceptance. Okay? This is a Buddhist philosophy that's going to help you in life. Okay? This is some Muzzy quotes for you. You need to practice acceptance. As much as you hate it, the wipe is inevitable. I appreciate y'all. I don't necessarily want to wipe. Okay? Then they can probably, I've heard they can do it. They can keep the names, okay? So don't worry about that part. But the reality is, statistically, we are going to wipe. Statistically, we are going to wipe. Hear me out. All right? I accept that crybabies will get their way and be total hypocrites when account registration is opened. Probably. Like, literally, I know, I get it. Sorry, Mr. Muzzy, but I have bidet and I don't wipe. That's actually so dope. I need to get a bidet. I need to get a bidet, bro. I need to get a bidet in this joint, man. Bidets are cheap. I got one for 25. Okay, that's good. Oh, Jeremy. That's a good point, Jeremy. So Jeremy says if they open a second PvP server, people will fresh start there and maybe we don't have a wipe idea. Yeah, that's a possibility. If they open another, if they do the double servers, they maybe don't wipe. I don't know. Fake news game. My friend has one with RGB lights in the toilet. What the fuck? Which doctor from WC3 would be my dream class? Fresh Andes, go to the new server. I wonder. I'm worried if they do not open a third server, aka a second PV server, would I question the decision? Wait. Oh, okay, I get it. So you're saying like, okay, yeah, sorry. I'm worried if they do not open a third server, as I would question their decision making. So you're like, it has to be a third server? People are gonna want to wipe to try the new starting zones? New starting zones? Do you mean new... What do you know? By the way, we do have a rumor going around, guys. If you like copium, if you like rumors, if you just like speculating because it gets you a little excited, gets your shaboing boing going, we do have a rumor going around that this art and content update will convince you to want to wipe. Okay? Whatever that means, okay? I'm just telling you the rumors, all right? If you're looking for speculation and rumor, I'm telling you that, okay? Explain that. Art and content, what are you talking about? Okay, the rumor is...
Another one.
The rumor is art and content, by the way, doesn't just mean wallpapers, guys. It can be in-game, guys. Come on. The rumor is there is something from the art and content team that would maybe push you over to want a wipe. Okay, maybe. Now, if you're somebody who's like super crazy, like, I don't know if there's a wipe. If I lose one copper, I'm fucking, you know, of course you're not gonna be convinced. I'm just saying that's what I've heard about, okay? Muzzy has inside info but never told us what it was. He just hinted at it. I don't have inside info. I have an informant. Wait, does that mean... Okay, I have informants that reach out to me, okay? That's all I'm saying. I have no way to doubly, triply check this information. I just want servers online no matter how. No matter what, Redhead. What if, like, to get servers online, they were announcing that they're going to imprison you specifically in Guantanamo Bay? Are you okay with that, Redhead? You specifically will be... I'll do it. There you go, Redhead. Dude, that's a Chad. He's willing to be imprisoned in Guantanamo Bay so that all of us can play. That's fucking dope, bro. W Redhead in the chat. W Redhead in the chat. They don't want wipe, so why will push you towards wanting wipe? I don't think they hold the stance of they don't want to wipe anymore, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they hold that stance anymore. I don't know for sure. Like, obviously, I'm just guessing. I just feel like they don't want that. I don't necessarily think they hold the stance of very anti-wipe. I know at some point they were worried about it because everybody's going to be back on the starting zone. But interactive poll wallpaper. Guys, the art and content team is working on an interactive poll wallpaper. W, actually. W. Muzzy, go play Warcraft with no add-ons allowed and minus 50 per population. It's lit, am I right? I know Shippy was asking. I get it. It's okay, man. Warcraft is a unique experience. I get why people are saying, like, check it out, check it out. Okay, I know. Let's not get too crazy. Don't be mean to each other. I got my druid level 10. I'm gonna be pissed a bit about the wipe, but if this will help to not give advance to the people who are level 15 and farm tons ago, we'll vote for wipe. Daniel, that's halfway between empathy and you're halfway between empathy and pettiness. I don't know how to feel, but appreciate you, brother. You're like I'm empathetic slightly, but I'm also fucking pissed, and I don't want them to have... Yeah, I got you, though. I got you. You're almost to the empathy right there. They're gonna give us a boost to level 15. Oh god. No one farmed tons of gold. Yeah, I mean, statistic wise, from what they tell us, that the gold is not a huge issue and they can resolve it, but I don't know. What's the point of wipe for real? Registrations are closed. This is still unfair for people starting after us. What is the argument? I don't know, man. Hey, Jax, the argument is people will always feel FOMO. Humans are very susceptible to FOMO. It's been like this since probably the dawn of time. Okay? It's not just in video games. Humans are very susceptible to FOMO. Okay? As much as you think you probably are a bit. I am. Everybody is. It's just, it's in different things. Don't be a bunch of FOMOs. Java, I read that. Not mofos, FOMOs. Okay? FOMO is what keeps them in RPGs alive. Yeah, I mean, it causes that there's like a dragging carrot on the stick effect that happens, right? You can pretty much perceive it in many different ways. It's always like negative when you're thinking about the money part, I'm sure, but yeah. Yeah, sorry. FOMO stands for fear of missing out for those who are actually asking what that means. I'm level 15 and I'm a nice guy. Don't wipe for my sake. Bot, you specifically are getting wiped. Let's have a vote that's like wipe, no wipe, only bot is wiped. How about that? No, appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Barry Gaming 2. Poll posting tonight and up for 3 days for sure. Oh god, Barry. No. Please not that. Today on TWOW, dude got banned with name. Oh god. Okay. I have a guild with over 50 people. Don't wipe me, please. I'm sorry. You are getting wiped. Look at me. You're getting wiped. Whether you're 6'10", 7'30", 1'2", you're getting wiped. Whether you're obese, athletic, lean, small, skinny, you're getting wiped. Whether you're Horde or Alliance, you're getting wiped. Whether you have 1 gold or 1,000,000, you're getting wiped. Whether you have 1 copper and 1 linen cloth, whether you don't even whether you haven't even seen the cinematic to log in, you're getting wiped. Okay. If you're a gnome, you're getting double wiped. So once they wipe you and you make your gnome again, you get wiped again, and then you have to remake your gnome again. My height was not mentioned. I'm safe. You're roasted, toasted, and flipped. Yeah, sorry. Hey, sorry to my gnomes out there. You're getting wiped twice. Salam alaikum. Abdullah al-Jalama. Salam alaikum. How are you doing, bro? Good to see you in here, by the way. They're just going to remove gnomes. Oh my god, is that the update? We no longer support gnomes. No, that's crazy. Hey, how do you think what class will be better in World PvP? Arms Warrior or Frost Mage? I could see different scenarios. In World PvP, though, I kind of feel like if you can get the jump, it's always... actually, I don't know. Oh, it's so many factors. Like, do you have the preparation and the engineering consumables? Do you have the trinkets? Oh, I can't give you that. Honestly, I can't give you a good answer on that. I'd be curious what other people are thinking. Frost Mage with new changes is so broken. I mean... yeah. What mage spec is the best, you think? For World PvP, I mean, you're just going to have to say Frost. But I'm going to try and make Arcane work in World PvP. That's my goal. I'm going to be playing War Mode, of course. I'm going to try and play Arcane for as long as I can. Until it just stops working in World PvP. I'm going to try, though. Just for fun. Just to be like, I'm Arcane and I killed you. Here's a poll. Do you guys wipe or use your bare hands? Or shower after poo? Well, people in here, we don't wipe. We talked about this. Not gonna lie, if there's a wipe, I may actually go undead instead of gnome. Key, you're gonna go off fucking priest? I have a cold-blooded ambush with your name on it, Muzzy. Okay, that was because of the gnome comment, wasn't it, Tetra? Muzzy, I'm with you. Arcane non-wipers. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. But any will be good. I watched your video of Arms and it feels like super good. Yeah, dude, Arms is gonna be fine. Arms is gonna be fine. World PvP is always tricky. World PvP is a game of cooldowns and situations. So there's a lot of questions I have for the world PvP scenario to give you a better answer. So I think most of the time with preparation, the mage should be better, but that's like really a vacuum situation, and vacuums in world PvP are really rare. Go fire mage, bro. Let's see those flames fly, dude. VB, I don't know. VB could be fun. I mean, fire mage could be fun with the new pyroclasm kind of thing, whatever the fuck it's called, the pyroblast stacking thing. What about warlock for world PvP? I mean, of course, that's great. Amaterasu. I mean, obviously SLSL is great. I mean, SLSL is actually better on Epoch. It only got like a bit better from what I understand. We'll see when itemization kicks in and stuff like that, though. It's kind of scary, but I think SLSL only got better, which is very scary. We'll see how that plans out. It's an evolving game, so it's not permanent, you know. They could change stuff within weeks. Yeah, I like the new Destro changes to maybe make Fire Destro more viable more quickly. Obviously not an MC, but I think that's cool. Are you planning to world PvP around world bosses? Yeah, of course, Sweeper. We'll see how it goes. I have a guild I'm playing with. We have a community we can do stuff with. We'll figure it out. That's so far from now, Sweeper, that I'm just like, yeah, I'm down, of course. Let's see how it all works out. Athlete locks are absolutely busted. Yeah. 36, 11, 14 for elemental mage PvP. Yeah. Mage with like that's probably close to what I'm going, Skunky. From what I'm trying to imagine it. That's close. I haven't like actually mapped it out. I'm not gonna lie, Skunky. I've been just like doing all this bullshit and not actually. I've honestly barely worked on my own like character stuff. I'm just focusing on all this stuff we've been doing. I can't decide Warlock or Hunter once they wipe VB. I mean, you seem like the type that's like you want to win PvP no matter what all the time. Then I think you would just go Warlock, bro. I'm gonna be honest. There will be a wipe 100% if they decide the whole Discord server. Yeah, 100% Scythe. That's what I was saying. If they don't lock it behind account stuff, it's guaranteed a wipe. If they lock it behind account registration, I still think it's very much leaning towards a wipe. I seem like the type. What type? All right. Vekisa, I hope so. Are we gonna see relaunch soon? I hope so. Where it seems imminent, guys. It seems like once we get this poll and the poll is decided and they do final tests, I'll give it a week from there. Okay. I'm not super confident with this Saturday. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm shaking. Tell Katos to give update ASAP. Dude, I'm trying. Okay. David Alexosovsky. I'm trying. Wipe or it's not ripe. Whoa. Kawalo, hello. Welcome. Good to see you again, bro. Muffin, good to see you, man. If there will be a wipe, how are they going to handle name? Yeah, so the name stuff, apparently, yeah, you can, apparently they can roll back to have the name reservations and shit. I don't know how they're doing it exactly, but apparently they can keep your name reservations somehow. I'm sure it's going to launch at like 2 a.m. at EDT and suck for NA. No, I don't think so, Barry, because they didn't do that in the first place. That would be ass. I really don't expect like a random relaunch time. I think it's literally going to be like what they did in the first place. Guys, they have a way to keep your names. They can lock your names to your account for 30 days from Tetra. Tetra might have some sources. Who knows? Who knows? So why did they say we are ready for the relaunch if they didn't relaunch like tomorrow? Beats me, man. Captain, I'm in your boat. I don't think they should have said that. It just doesn't make sense math-wise. It really just doesn't make sense why they said that. Maybe they think sooner is like longer than what we consider sooner. You know? Because you can be ready for the relaunch but still need like quite a bit to do other stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know why they said that. I would have not said exactly that. I would have said like, I would have spelled out specifically we are going to need to wait until the poll is up. Once we decide we're ready to set the poll up, then 24 hours after the poll, we'll close the poll. Then we'll do internal decision making for an hour or two and then post something. They should have said something closer to like after 24 hours after the poll is up, we'll close it down. Don't say like we're close to it. I don't know. They are ready soon. Exactly, FJ. They're probably aiming for Friday. I don't know though, Soba, because I'm kind of like, why? We did a Saturday launch last time, and they probably want a lot of time to be able to monitor it. So Saturday kind of makes sense to me again, Soba. Yeah. I like to open the first time. Yeah. They're delaying to get more time to work, bro. Yeah, I think they have stuff to do. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know why they said that because I genuinely think they have stuff to do. And they should have just admitted, like, we still have more to do before, but we're getting close. Hello, I did watch your Project Epoch add-ons. Did that work to set up your add-ons on Chromium and then import to Epoch? Yes, Rayu, it did. Following exactly what I did for the add-on video, Rayu did get me my settings correctly. Poll will be within 30 minutes, and poll will be up for 12 hours and launch on Friday, sadly. No, maybe maybe the soon, but 12 hours wouldn't hit the whole population, WML. I think they need to hit the whole population. By the way, I'm ending the poll. Let's see what we got. Muzzy community, what do we get? Oh, 43% of y'all think it's within the next 24. 20% of you think it's any moment now. 18% of you think within 12 hours. 17% within 4. So actually, a lot of you guys think that it's way further out than 12 hours. Like it's tomorrow. Copium poll. 11 hours now to make a poll. Very low chance it happens today. Ouch. Pollject e-poll, basically. We don't need a poll. We need the servers up. Can you please run another poll? Yeah, I got you. What poll do you guys want next, guys? New water boat? Nah, new water boat. Who that? This is a little guy. This is a little guy version. It's actually like, okay, well, it's obviously a lot less one. I pooped my pants. We know, dude. We know. Your name's literally Freshly Pooped Pants. Your name has been Freshly Pooped Pants since my launch streamathon. I saw you last Saturday with that same name. How many times are you pooping your pants, bro? We got news. Muzzy, check Discord. Stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. Please. Ban for BS, ban him. Dude, that's Darth Poppy, dude. He's a known baiter. Piece of shit. People are like genuinely mad at you, bro. I think they want your head on a stick. Should we make a wanted quest? Okay, when Darth Poppy actually is playing, we're gonna give out gold to whoever camps him. I think that's the only reasonable behavior we can do. A master at baiting. Muzzy, can you check my last 3 messages here in chat? Yeah, I got you. Sorry. If they ever have questions that I miss, I'm okay with repeats and shit. As long as I'm like, if I'm too busy, we may not get to it, but. I don't see your questions. They might have got flagged. That's true, but do you have to dig through the DB queries? Is it that stuff? I don't see questions. They sound like statements. Is that what you meant? You could rephrase it and just write it again. Can we make a poll to ban him? Yeah, Steel, I'm in the same boat. I think there will be more testing and that will decide when the server will be available, but I don't think it will be available on weekends. They have database and memory problems. I don't think it'll be available this weekend. I think the launch will have to be a weekend, but if they do testing and it's not perfect today or tomorrow, I could see it being delayed. They got to release on 23rd so I can play BF6 these next 2 weekends. Yeah, I'm playing BF6 next weekend if there's no Epoch, that's for sure. Gurabashi server Discord poll is strongly in favor of no wipe. That's, first of all, Gurabashi server Discord, I'm pretty sure is small as fuck. Can you give me the number of how many people there are? And then second of all, the population of these Discords, my Discord, Gurabashi server Discord, these like niche communities are obviously people who played a lot, or most of the time they are. So those people will favor a wipe, or no wipe, I mean. 500 to 600 votes so far. Gurabashi got very little interruption. Major problems have been solved, but there may come up now new problems when the server has been up for a fair amount of hours. Yeah, we need to see. Still no silly art team update. Still no poll update. They're just trying to piss us off. Yes, Zant. Zant, they're here to ruin your day. How are you guys doing on this wonderful Tuesday, by the way? Good evening to my EU folks. Good noon to my NA folks. What the hell are they doing for real? They're jerking it. They're jerking it. That's kind of just what's happening. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday, regardless of, you know, us having to wait yet again. Okay. It is ass. It sucks. Some people got blue balls from last night. That's fair. Some people got blue balls from last night. Where the fuck is the music, Muzzy? Huh? What the flibbity? TBC races would make sense. No, I don't know about that. That would be insane. If they did TBC races, that would be insane. Come on, guys. Creating a poll. Yeah. Give them time. They need at least 24 hours to create a poll. Bro, how are they ready at 5K player cap when there are 40K people logging in launch? I swear Epoch devs are high on copium. Yeah, I'm confused a little bit. The 5K thing last night didn't have queues. I just need to see the queues. Even if they're separated infrastructure, I need to see them test like that. Like, we need to get it, and I think they will. I think we're gonna get another test before the official launch. Okay, like there must be another test. Ogres and high elves incoming. Whoa, that would, okay, I don't know. I'm over here. Okay, I do like that copy pasta though. I do like that one. WC34. Delete. I want Worgen and goblins. There needs to be 5K with polls minimum. They need more tests. I keep saying polls. I'm talking about queues. Oh, I'm going crazy, man. Polls, queues, polls. Crank it. We don't see functional servers this week. Vrykul, please. I don't know if Vrykul are even classic friendly. I don't think they're Warcraft 3. Are Vrykul in Warcraft 3? Can anyone confirm? I don't think they are, right? Muzzy TV. Launch the server already, Muzzy. What the fuck? Dude, I swear I don't have the launch button. I swear. No. Getting muzzied. It's retail BS only. Okay. They need to hire Gummy. It's the only option left. Fuck no. We need a new custom class. I really wonder what this update is, man. I'm excited to see. Muzzy, why don't you do a Muzzy-vention? I'm excited to interview K-Totes at some point. If he's up for it way after launch. They're gonna need time to break and chill, but I will definitely go for some dev interviews, whether it's K-Totes, Airdoon, whoever. Cass. We don't need Bummy. Oh, fuck, see, buddy. Gummy and Wall taking over the dev team. We are saved. Oh, no, we're cooked. We're cooked. You guys, like, what is Wall's maximum server capacity ever? What was the maximum? I'm curious. Not to shade him, I'm just want to know. Because dealing with 5,000 and then 20k people logging in is different than your niche community of 100 people, 1,000 people even trying to play your server. That's very different. Of course, at launch, like probably at least 3. No, I know it was more than that. I know it was more than that. My ex's walls were unlimited cap. Oh lord. The update is going to be a new race skin types, and that's it. Calling it now. Dude, I'm feeling like it. P server equals like 12k. Walls private server was 12,000 people logging in. Wait, why are we talking about TWoW? I'm talking about Warcraft. I know TWoW is popping though. I said TWoW? I thought I said wall. VB, what is that based off of? Yeah, I said wall. I said wall for sure. Yeah, TWoW is gonna be popping too, dude. The crazy thing is, like, even when TWoW's server comes out, they're gonna have queues, and I'm confident Epoch's gonna have queues too. Like, where are people gonna go who are stuck in these fat queues? Like, both of these queues are gonna be fat. Stance, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Good to see you. Come take it, cowards. What are you on about? Alzheimer is kicking in. Yeah. They go to Muzzy TV. Thank you, Stats. I am. I'm doing great. Don't care, get the fuck out of my server. 2-hour won't have queues. They're planning to split the population and make the soft course play on the new fresh homes while the majority.
Please, please, please wipe it. Please, please, please wipe. Please, please, please wipe it. Wipe it, wipe.
Yo, W Aldred, bro. Our first Tangia TTS, guys. If you're interested in funny TTS shit, you can obviously super chat. You can go on at Tangia and also send TTS with any voice you want. There's The Rock. There's like I think there's like Michael Jackson and shit. You know, enjoy. Exclamation mark TTS if you're interested. My wife would have. Please wipe it. Hey, thank you, Aldred. Appreciate you, bro. How long does it take to make a poll? Usually 2 to 3 business days. Then you have to pass the poll by HR. I think it's just yeah. There you go. The polls take about 2 to 3 days to create. Then you have to pass it by HR, which is 2 to 3 business day validation. Then you have to take it by the board of the United Kingdoms because it's over there. Then after that's completed, that's about a 1 to 2 month thing. It comes back by delivery by post mail, but they don't use trucks. They use runners. So it'll take about 2 to 3 months then. Then the polls will be delivered hand one by one to our residences to prevent people from doing alternate account shit. So yeah, it's gonna take about 2 to 3 years. Takes like 2 minutes when the boys are hitting up ranked Overwatch 2. Well, that's based. Oh yes, makes sense. Yeah. So that's I kind of summarized it for you guys. I hope you guys understand that now. To make a poll, 9 months like in any color. Yeah. You're right, Steve.
Newsflash, Gay Totes just admitted to being in a relationship with Shenna from Turtle Wow. This is a mind game!
Yo, that's fucking good. Good shit, Yup. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That was a SpongeBob fish, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Soon start? I like how you put it so quickly. Soon start? No, bro, not soon. Give it some time. Give it some damn time, man. Add it on MNN. It's almost midnight over here and they ain't doing shit tonight. Yeah, guys, I don't know. The vibes are immaculate, though.
Another one.
Yo, go rap. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. All right, let's do a little bit of GeoGuessr. Then we'll maybe do some music guessing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do a little bit of something while we talk. I'll be looking at chat as well. We'll keep it moving a little bit. Keep the show going a little bit. All right. We'll keep the show going a little bit. All right. All right. All right. And SNSTT SN Trust. What are you saying? It's 2019. It's 20.19 in UK. Oh shoot. It's soon trust. Okay. Poll equals finish equal open servers. No. Once the poll is out, guys, it's still probably 24 hours after to like close the poll and then do the operations they need to do. And then who knows what after that? Maybe even testing. I don't know. I know it's ass, but we were waiting, man. We did get a hit of copium last night.
Another one.
I have 2 more days in me before I go full doomer. That's fair enough, bro. Heck, oh, welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. By the way, thank you to all the Tangia TTSers, okay? Appreciate you guys. Whee! Okay, let's see. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Bam. Servers are down.
Another one.
Aragog01. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, you know what's kind of sad, guys? This text update that says servers are down, I've basically been using this same text message for over 8 days, and I've been modulating it slightly. Whether it's saying I'm eating, servers are down, I'm on Kazan.
Guys, this is Gay Totes. This is a false rumor. Shenna is just a good friend.
Yo. IRL GeoGuessr, that's gonna be fun too. I'm down. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. Hey, you heard him, man. Hey, the K-Totes rumors are false. All right. Here we go. Here we freaking go, dude. Devs are in the rack dreaming of retail. You ain't getting nothing. Dude, I'm telling you, devs are playing the new patch right now. That's why we need to check it out. We might run into K-Totes on the new retail patch. Muzzy just randomly start calling team members and spam questions. Zant? Okay, I want a chance of getting an interview with them, you know, at some point, sir.
Shannon here. Did you forget me pegging your ass, Gay Totes?
Oh my god, bro. Sandy, what the fuck? All right, here we go. Gay Totes is crazy. Guys, where the fuck is this, man? That doesn't mean they're in a relationship. True. It's casual. Run some Overwatch games and find K-Totes. Wetlands. What the I actually don't know where this is. This is Wetlands, right? I actually do not know where this is, bro. There's a fucking farm? What am I doing? Over here. Thank you, Filmer. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let me see. Dude, is it in here? Go right. Go right. Oh, no. Yeah. It's there. Okay, hold on. It's there. Oh. Did anyone get the name? Bro, what the fuck is this name? This is the most generic shit ever, Blizzard. Dwarf Farm? Okay, try to guess the names too, guys. Try to guess the name too. Just see if you can get the actual zone name. That's easy. That's easy, baby. Right on the dock. Right on the dock. Boom. It's just that easy. Come on. Maybe Little Booty Bay. Pirates Cove? What the fuck, Alex? No, Alex, no. Okay, this is the Scarlet area in Tirisfal.
Does K-Toady suck gay toes? I'm voting wipe just to see these kids cry.
Yo, is that Duke Nukem? Thank you, Duke Nukem. Thank you, Filmer. Oh my god, I don't know. This Tangia thing is about to go out of control, bro. Guys, which tower? That's the hard part, is which tower? Duke is so based. It's the one near the entrance to UC. Are you sure, dude? Wait, was that in the vision? No, dude, this is not the one by the guys. This is not by UC. 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 Hey, Freaky, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just having fun, chilling for a bit. A little Muzzy community chat and game time. Is it the cliff? It's not the cliff, right? It's not that one. It's that one? Guys, there's like 3. North, guys, is not UC. It's further past SM. It's the UC one, I promise you. You're no way. I don't see the tunnel. Dude, I think it's this one. Let's go! Guys, it's not the tunnel because... It's not the tunnel because that was like, you could tell there was no cliff into the tunnel. Bullseye. Yeah, that was perfect, bro. Hey, Epoch related, guys. I want you to tell me in the chat if you think that there's a Chromie questline.
Please don't vote for the wipe. It is really bad for everyone involved. You can trust me. I have no vested interest in this outcome at all.
I don't know if we can trust Ejexis. Ejexis, appreciate you, bro. I don't know about that. No doubt. That one fights the Corona bedroom chicka bow wow. Get the high elf cut. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs isn't a very trustworthy person. He's had that dude. That Mr. Krabs has like a lot of gold. I'm probably voting no wipe. No, I am voting no wipe. Wait, so that's Eastern Plaguelands, but I have a question. That's here, right? Oh, Western? Oh, wait, you're right.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Wait, so what do you guys think about the Chromie questline shit? I'm gonna try this. Yeah, oh, they didn't give me a green. I thought that was the right house. So there has to be Chromie quests, dude. Like, it's way too related to Epoch for them not to use that opportunity. And like multiple timelines. No doubt there's a Chromie quest. Yeah. There is a custom Chromie quest line in Turtle WoW. Cat face. Okay. I can't spell. Caverns of Time, maybe. It's okay, don't mind it. Please turn this Tangia shit off or get funnier chatters. Dude, every now and then you're gonna get a good one, bro. I'll think about it.
Gnome's so tight, I got a hood ornament. Like, I'm a cripple, never wiping of my own volition. K-Toad's trying to edge, but I'm a buster.
Dude, what the fuck? Who was that? What voice was that? We'll try it. If the Tangi is a mess, we'll deal with it. Dude, it's right here, right? Dracula? That was Biden? Dude, what is this music, by the way? Let me change this a bit.
Can I wipe yet? I have been waiting for the poll to let me know. It is starting to crust.
Oh my god, bro, you nasty as fuck. You nasty as fuck, Ajexius. What do you think about leatherworking? Is it possible to recreate the video useful? I think so, Era. I mean, honestly, if you're always gonna be min-maxing, yeah, ZG. I think if you're always going to be min-maxing, you can probably always like argue yourself into not doing anything but engineering or like those other really meta ones. I mean, leatherworking, you can still craft temporary armor kits, okay? So, dude, you can make them funny. Baked Beans is hating. Baked, if you got something funny, do it. Wait, well, we gotta get the right part. We gotta get the right part, though, guys. We gotta get the right part.
Tongue, 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 sahur, cappuccina ballerina.
It was coming. We knew the spammies were coming. We knew the spammies are coming, guys. It's across the bridge, right? Wait, there's a. Oh no. I think it's here, right? If you think about the perspective, yeah. Oh, what? Shit, whatever, we got it. I should up it, bro.
Wipe it, sweet wipe.
What the fuck? That shit's so broken looking. Guys, it's wiping, man. It's wiping. It's wiping, guys. I'm gonna be honest. All right, this is the door. Oh, this is hey. Is this the back door? Is this the back door? Hot take, I don't think engineering is going to be worth anything. Okay. Yeah, so what I was saying about the leatherworking thing is, like, obviously you can make gear, which is fun as you're leveling, and maybe even end game there's a few pieces that are good. But I think that the temporary armor kits are also a good perk.
K-Toads is on the Epstein list. Get to the chopper. Guru is for gays.
Thank you, Arnold. Thank you, Arnold. Thank you so much, Arnold. Oh, this is the water. Wait, this is the water totem, right? in motherfucking Silver Pine, right? Yeah, water totem in Silver Pine, yeah. Oh shit. What does it look like on the map? This is as far as I can zoom. It's like right here, right? Because I remember that you can do a little jump thing to get to it. Is it that? I wonder how ally water quest will be. Oh yeah, good question. Somewhere here. Let me look at the perspective. Yeah, it's like right. The thing is, I can't spot this water here. Oh, okay, there we go. Dude, guys, where do you okay, here's a question for y'all. Where do you think the water quests for allies are? Where do you think the water quests for allies are? Give me
Ask me, Muzzy. When your bum is itchy, simply wipe it. Ah, Yumpa. The itch of the bum is much like the distractions of life. One must address it with care and mindfulness. A gentle wipe may soothe the discomfort, much like a calm mind can ease life's troubles. But remember, balance is key. Too much wiping, and you might create a new problem.
W Master Shifu, man. Master Shifu, that fucking changed my life. Dark Shore Wetlands? Could see Wetlands. Dude, it's gotta be... Yeah, Wetlands is a good one. A water elemental? Maybe Ashenvale. Oh, Shifu. Uwe, sorry. Uwe, my bad.
Another one.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yepo96. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch, man. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. It's got to be 2 zones away from a capital. That was a bar. Yeah. Servers are still down bad, I know. Okay. Swamp. Muzzy, are we getting tired of coping yet? We're in our last step 1,000 times, just need to set up our security. I mean, I'm tired of estimations. They really should just give less info. But if they gave less info, you know, a lot of people would complain anyway, right? Good one. Wait, what? Murloc Cave in Swamp of Sorrows? Dust Swallow Marsh? Swamp Drake Farm? What time did you do that late night update last night, Muzz? It was like 1 a.m. Grasshopper. It was like 11 hours ago. Rotate it. Stone Talon? What the fuck is you talking about? These are some bags. Dude, it's got... I think it's Swamp, right? I think it's Swamp. I just don't remember what cave this is. Okay, let me... yeah, sorry, let me find the thing. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Dude, if I didn't have a good indicator on that map, I wouldn't have got that. Sometimes it's kind of like, it makes it way easier, the detail wise. What is this other one, by the way? What is this other one? Do you guys remember? When you get to it, I know the chat's a little delayed, but tell me, what is this other one? Murloc, 2 caves, 1 is spiders, 1 is murlocs. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Desolus, man. This is Desolus. There we go. There we go. You got lucky, basically. Oh, well, honestly, no, you could kind of tell from the layout, it made sense. The layout of it made sense where it was. This is the hill behind Dead Mines, right? Oh. This is the hill behind Dead Mines, but what part? Is it this? Wait, there's like a cave though. Muzzy, you're kind of good at this, not gonna lie. No, I got lucky. That's not Dead Mines. It's not that one. What the fuck is this? It's the mine near the coast. Oh, dude, you guys are clutch. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there's like this pass through. There's a little divot here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, good shit. Good shit, guys. Good shit. That was easy, Muzzy. It was easy with your guys' help. Okay, sorry. All right. Check your DM on Discord. What's happening? What's happening? Ooh. Okay. Let's go next. Runs from there to Moonbrook. Is that the spawn, Turbo? Is that the spawn for the messenger? What's Stone Talon corner, right? Why do I not remember there being the goblin guys though? I remember the kobolds, but I don't remember there being other guys. Like, not this close. I thought it was like kobolds and then the ventricles were only on the other area in the middle. But yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I just don't remember them being that close to the mine. Yeah, where you get the quest Ginzo's order. Yeah. No, he spawns in Moonbrook and runs to wine. Oh, okay, Turbo. That's cool. They're vibing. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird. Like, why the fuck are they in cahoots? But I guess I don't know. WoW doesn't have that, like, a lot of that cross faction fighting NPCs stuff. Sorry, let me move this shit. My brain was loading. Wind shear mine. W to the people who said that. They're Ventrico kobolds. I think they use the kobolds to mine or something. That's the lore. No news yet, Valon. We're waiting on the poll, and they said it was soon, but we just don't know. I think it's probably gonna be in the next 12 hours. I'd hope, but that's my answer, Pop. Magic District? No, wait, no. This ain't the Magic District. Hold on. Is it? No. Hold on. Is this guy? Isn't this magic? Is this called something else? Valley of Honor. That's what eventually becomes the park, right? Is that what it is? Or is it called park at this time too? Oh, I said it was Stormwind Park. Okay. the park. Yo, dude, they expanded the park like crazy in Kata. Like Pearl Garden, yeah. The Mage Tower. Yeah, that's south though. Okay, this is STV by the Horde respawn-ish thingy. By Gromgul. By motherfucking Gromgul, my boy. Yeah, by STV. It's like right here. But let's get the right. Try to get green. It's right on the ruin part. It's right here. Fuck. I thought it was a coastal one. Bro, I thought it was coastal as fuck, but it kind of is. You could see the same water. It just... There are two lookalike? Yeah, we should have figured it out based off the other shit, though. I went too quick on it. It is. That's way off. Yeah, they do look the same, but shit, we should have figured it out based on the terrain. I went too quick. You would have seen the massive temple walls is the one you click. Good point, Rex. Good point, Rex. I don't understand why they don't open the server at that time when a lot of people can connect to the server with supercharged. It's their time. They're doing it like on their time. Apparently, at least Kato's time. The time that they did it was easier for Kato's, right? What time was it UK? Do you guys remember? 1 a.m. my time to UK time. Yeah, like 9 a.m. for them versus ish. But they have NA devs too. I don't know. Wait. This is the oh shit. It's like 6 hours ahead of EST, so like 9 a.m. Okay. Yeah, 9 a.m. Where's the poll edition info? Bro, we're waiting. Remember, they aren't getting paid yet. What's up, Mogu? Guys, which outpost is this? It's not this first one. It's not this first one, right? Talon Branch Glade. That's like up here, yeah? This is a Horde one? No, is this Alliance one? They said it's already Fellwood. Yeah. I'm trying to catch everybody in the chat. I know. So wait, second from the bottom? Wait. Not there? Yes. Mogu, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? It's the Ally FP in the north. Like, that's what it is, right? Talon Branch Glade. Oh, this is in Darkshore, guys, right? Darkshore.
Against the white, much you protest. Why, if nothing to gain, do you?
Thank you, Yoda. Against the white, much to protest. Okay. This guy right here. Master's Glaive. Who got the name? Did anyone get the name Master's Glaive? Thank you for TTS, bro. Master's Glaive. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. I'm trying to think about this before I ask. Oh, this is by Karazhan, isn't it? Is this by Karazhan? Yeah, Deadwood Pass. Yeah, Ajax. Maybe I tune it though, because it is a little crazy if there's too many. What is the name of the music playing? Dude, I wish I could get a now playing bot. I've been looking for it for a while, but I can't. The current song is Coming Home by John Runefelt. I don't believe you, Frederick. I don't believe you, Frederick. I do not believe you. Which cave, guys? Which freaking cave, dude? They're 50 cents. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do it more. I don't care to make it a big price, but it's like if it gets too spammy, I don't know. I'll think about it. Current song, dentist office waiting room. It's the bottom one. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like in the corner, and then there's nothing else, right? What did Moflo say? Oh yeah. That's obvious. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's not this other one, right? Yeah, the Vice. Okay.
This Justin Tits are 50 cents on Tangia. Many men, many men.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe there's a cooldown thing. Oh, by Orgrimmar. The boar farm. One of the boar farms. So right there, right? Rock Tusk Farm. Where you get the Scorpion quest. Yeah, the guy in the rock. He's like over here. I think he's in that triple rock, right? Or some shit. Many men. Many men. Moonglade. Dude, let's do this one and then we'll see. Ooh, is this in the back? Yeah, this is in the back, right? Triple bridge, yeah. You voting for wipe or third server? Ooh, I mean, if they're separate, I'd rather vote for a third server. If they're separated. The big thing is, I don't know how this we don't know the structure of this vote yet. We're assuming it's like wipe, no wipe, and then maybe that third option is third server. Hold on, that's a good poll. I know we like polls in here. Give me a damn second. Does WoW have a large crossover with rap? Do people know 50 who play WoW? Dude, WoW has a crossover in everything, I would say. A lot of things. Poll hype. What would the third option of the community poll be? Let me see. I think those are the only two we've seen, right? Those are like the only ones we've like really heard them talk about. So I think the third one is like really not likely, but somebody mentioned it and I was like, why don't we just add more ideas? But I think it's either 1 and 2 or the second PvE, right? It's surely not a second PvP. There's not enough demand for that based on the last couple polls. Polls. I mean, and by that I mean only a second PvP, because yeah, the first option is both. Poll for that art reveal is, oh god. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one too. That's a good poll. Imagine not releasing the poll, then going to bed. Hashtag Epoch Dev. Dude, I don't know if they're in bed yet, man. We could check the GitHub too, man. Test carts work. They did something on the carts. What the fuck? Kazan 1 and 2, Guru 1 and 2 are like the idea they floated around that they'll make a copy of Kazan and people can play on either one, and they're, as far as we know, their data is copied. You don't have the cards. Do whatever the fuck, just let me play. Yeah, I know. Robert, yeah, I doubt there's a. I thought it's just an RP server.
Shh. Don't vote wipe. I'm level 15 with 100 gold and max skinning. If I lose my linen stacks, I'll have to go outside and touch grass. Actual grass.
You have max skinning and 100 gold? What the fuck? What's up, Raptor? Essential music in that voice, I know. Raptor, how you doing, man? I kind of play a player's RP add-on Sunday. I think there's a lot of people with the RP add-on, and I think that's a good way to do it. But an RP server at this point is like just too little. Even if there's like a couple thousand, it's like not anywhere near the cap. And I mean, I don't know. I'm sure RPers would like that though. But it just seems like, I don't know if you'd have enough people to like maintain it, because they're paying for that to stay up and everything. Alright, wipe this shit. Wipe it. Yeah, I want to wipe too. Screw him. The last Discord update was 4 hours ago? I thought it was 12 hours ago. Really? Wait. No, it is 12 hours ago. What are you saying? The GitHub update is 4 hours ago. The GitHub update. The latest GitHub update on just this Debian branch. Yeah. You mean, yo. Third RP server, so people who want to wipe can pretend they are ahead of the curve. Yeah, they roleplay being ahead of the curve there. No one talks about GitHub anymore. We have better cope available than GitHub now. Shit.
Are you addicted to making the perfect polls to appease your community? Sign up for a community that understands you and can help. Poll polishers Anonymous can help you.
Thank you, Joker. Muzzy community does polls just fine. Let's see here. Have you ever done a class poll? Yeah, we had like a long running one for a while. Shit, I could throw it back up. If it's not automatically closed. We have one of those here. Let me see. Let me find that for you. It's been a while since we looked at this. I wonder if people have been finding it and doing it. I don't know if it's like limited who can do it by IP. I think it is. It is. That's the class poll. Gurubashi doesn't need a second server. We only need 2 servers and a Gurubashi. Dude. Round robin question mark? No, round robin's not happening, dude. Pretty sure R is dead to them. Yeah. I don't think anybody liked it round robin. I don't remember anybody in the community saying they liked it, honestly. Because I mean, it's just, there's a huge question of like, what happens to your parties? How do you do dungeons on round robin? Like, how do you do all that shit? Your friends, how do you play with your friend group during round robin? Yeah, it's just, that's gotta be a joke. You know? Turtle WoW has an RP server and is banging with Pop. I'm gonna be honest, it's labeled RP. You're talking about Nordinar, right? Wait, you're talking about the main Nordinar server? I mean, it's labeled as RP, I get that. But you might as well label Kazan RP. I mean, it's just about enforcing shit, right? I don't understand how people still think RP servers are different than PvE servers. It's nothing. I just think it's a silly distinction, and I think the amount of people that would just go there just because of that is like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, it's a different rule set. What is the differences in the actual rule set of RP PvE versus PvE? They do cringe RP shit sometimes. I mean, they do RP all the time everywhere. Like, if on a PvE server too, they do RP on PvP servers if they want to. They has rules about griefing our peers. That's about enforcement. That's about enforcement, in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about like killing Horde as Alliance as RP. Yeah. But they don't enforce it anymore. They used to. Okay, so they don't enforce it as much. I mean, it's too big. How do you enforce that at like large levels? Will Metters get a statue in Epoch? Yes. Well, Metters will probably get an NPC. They don't have to be a round robin. They could be other shapes. Oh my god. Wish these bitch ass motherfuckers would realize a wipe only caters to tourists. Largely, yeah, probably. I have a thought that a lot of people don't care about wipe no wipe right now. They just want to play the game. Yeah, of course. I don't think wipe no wipe is delaying anything, guys. Like, I think there's something legitimately going on where they're working on it. And they probably shouldn't have said they think it's ready for launch. That's my opinion. But come on, we don't like. It's not possibly the poll taking that long to write. It's not like that. They're using it to delay. Like, there's got to be something that went wrong that they had to delay for. I've been playing Northern for a couple months. Rarely do you see actual RP. Yeah, I mean, it's up to the community to host that and do that. And maybe it's not always like public Pampy for sure, but yeah. They might be going certain places to do it. Like, not just like Stormwind Church or some shit. Anyone see the episode of The Office where Michael offers a big surprise at the end of the day and it's just ice cream? I hope we just get ice cream today. Oh my god. No, we need more. Must have been the carts. Yeah, I mean, the latest change is about the carts. I think the carts kind of torpedoed our launch. They're using the excuse of internal discussion and Wipe vs. Night to address whatever went wrong. Yes, but it's just like, I agree, Jamar, that it could be an excuse, but just why would they do that? And that's what makes me think it's not. It's like, come on, do they really need an excuse to just say we need more time? I mean, people are gonna wait anyway, so I'm like, why would you even want to make that excuse by their mentality? If you have the RP add-on on TWL, you can find someone to RP with easily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's behind a lot of stuff like that. Dude, heated seats in the car. Save face? I mean, I just don't. Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't see any of that being worth it from my opinion. Like, if I were a dev, like, I would literally just stay honest with it. Who gives a fuck? Like, people are gonna play anyway. Like, Turtle or not, Ascension or not, a shit ton of people are gonna play anyway to keep the hype. But there's no, again, it's just like, to me, it's like, you don't even need the hype. People will play it anyway. At this point, the hype is fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. So, I mean, at this point, like, people are still gonna play, but the hype's fucked up. No wipe equals turtle time, wipe equals hype. Even if everybody goes to turtle, like, people are gonna come and play Epoch. You can't host everybody on turtle. After it hits 10k, we're already hitting queues on turtle, right? Like, that's what I've heard the past couple days is like, there are queues when it passes 10k. So then you add, let's say every single person from Epoch says, fuck Epoch, we're gonna play turtle. That's 30 to 40k added to turtle. Do you think that everybody's gonna wait in a turtle queue and not go back to Epoch? Do you think 30k people are gonna sit 30k to 40k plus the TWoW original people? Okay, by the way, like mathematically it doesn't make sense. So it's like regardless, people are gonna play Epoch. People are not waiting in a 30k queue. I guarantee you that. Maybe 10k plus 10k, maybe 10k plus 20k, that's fine. But 30k, 40k more? I hope most of them leave so I can play. They just won't, guys. I mean, the reality is like every server is about to be full. There needs to be more Classic Plus competition in general. If you say there's about 40k people just moving around Epoch and they're waiting on Epoch, but they're willing to play Turtle, 20,000 go to Turtle, let's say, okay? Let's say next week, 2 weeks, whenever that Turtle update comes out, 20k go to the Fresh. Then you add that to the Turtle pop that exists. That's a lot of fucking people. What does the wipe even solve? I mean, nothing really, nothing. It's a FOMO thing, Steen. It's kind of like them kind of like, we're just gonna let the community decide because we're tired of the whole community flaming us. I don't know, or the majority. And I mean, there would be way more people that want to wipe than don't want to wipe. So we talked about that a lot. Yeah, fresh server and no wipe kind of makes sense. Yeah, like a third server, second BB. I don't know how possible that is, Zan. Can Turtle just spin up another, let's say the 30k people from Epoch go to Turtle. Can Turtle just spin up basically 2 to 3 more servers like immediately or without much delay and support that in the same capacity with the money and that shit? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why they play the clock server run well for the last 3 days. I mean, obviously something's going wrong. They have no reason not to, right? Like I would feel like they would just feel, wouldn't they feel more relieved to just get this shit out? It sounds like something's legitimately wrong and they still need to keep looking at it. I vote no wipe and offer a rested buff for characters level 1 to 14 during the week of release. That is just a permanent rested bonus, which then stops at level 15. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. They already said spinning up another server would take days. All I want is to fight world bosses. Shit. Kaiju Master, that makes sense for your name. I thought they had left Kazan up since yesterday. No, they didn't. TV Mantis. By the way, welcome in, man. Appreciate you. No, they went down last night. Well, early this morning, NA, depending on where you're from. No rested buff, you'll skip all the new low level content. Yeah, it's really not that much time. It takes so little time to get to 15 or whatever, you know? Wipe is fucking bullshit. It's all because Johnny went to grab a beer during launch like a dipshit and didn't spam click. Dude, even when it relaunches, there's a fuck ton of people who are not gonna get to play anywhere close to the other group of people that get in all the time, right? It's still gonna be like that. There's gonna be some crashes, there's gonna be requeuing, there's gonna be people spamming. Like, it's logically, I understand it. I understand it, guys, but FOMO will drive the majority of people to want to wipe. I understand it, but that's, yeah. What's good, Muzzy? Heard the news, all the haters can eat it. Early morning news is dedication to the game. Appreciate you, Game Bosses. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'm just here for the hype. Shouldn't be any cues with how everyone said Epoch dead now and the hype is over. That's what I'm saying, but reality is 1337 Gaming, we know it's not true. We know 5,000 to 6,000 people joined the Discord in the week of like the past week where the server's been dead, and they're literally waiting to register. So unfortunately, yeah, that nonsense about like people leaving and there being no hype is just not real anymore. Everybody's gonna try to log in still, or a lot of people, like a lot, not like maybe it's not 40k, now it's 30k. Oh no, you know, we're still gonna, it's still bad population wise. There's gonna be calls for a second wipe by Saturday. People coming out with backwards ideas, wipe server and relaunch simple. I'll just be happy to play. I just can't believe we were so close. I know, Sorjo, we are close. I just don't know if I can pin it on Saturday. Will the poll ask about gnome pallies? Any news on the poll? Yeah, no news. I'm thinking it's within like the next 8 to 12 hours. That's my vote when we did a community poll, but yeah. Hourly wipe so no one gets ahead 5 head. Dude, if you hit, idea. Zant, I have an idea. If you hit 15 too fast, which is an ambiguous meaning, you basically have to figure out what it means. But if you hit 15 too fast, it's like a risk. If you hit 15 too early, you get reset to 1. So you have to time it. Like, you have to see when is it okay to hit 15, and you can't hit it. If you hit 15 at the wrong timing, you get reset. Yo, Gamba. Dude, infusing gambling mechanics, that's so good for retention. That's so good for retention, guys. They need to learn from like all these like gotcha games and shit. Time core instead of hardcore, yeah. Random wipes to keep everyone in an uproar, yes. I suggest Gnome Shaman, bro. What the fuck is they gonna summon as a Are they gonna summon fucking refrigerators and robot turrets, Schwartz? That's actually badass, Schwartz. Good idea. Make it like Tarkov. You have to hit 15 in complete open PV and get to an extraction zone. Yo! You have to hit 15 and extract. If somebody kills you, you get reset. No. 50% wipe, 50% no wipe, like Marvel. Yo, Thanos snapping people, huh? Time core character, any percent. That's facts. When do you think we'll have a full launch? I know you said lunch on purpose, and I'm hungry. Yeah, I need to have my lunch. You're right. Yeah, Trapsy. All the points pull to that too. All the polls point to that too. Jesus, bro, I'll be saying anything. JSM.
It's called trickle-down wipe economics, people. It is very simple. We leave the wealthy 1% and they invest in the market. It will flow into the pockets of the middle-class workers.
Oh, that's a good idea, Trump. Thank you, Donald Trump, for stopping by the stream, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, damn. Trump is on to something, guys. Wow, okay. Thank you, British Trump. Yo, Tangio, you gotta fix your accents, bruh. New poll, Panda Express or pizza, trickle down, otherwise known as getting pissed on. Muzzy lunch poll? Shit. Horn music. Fuck yeah, Combi. What is this? Oh, this is good. This is good. Who sent that? TV Mantis. This is good. Let's show the stream. Shouldn't we? Why don't we? Oh.
Yumpa asked me, are the vibes at Project Epoch so immaculate they completely forgot the poll? Or are they just too busy ghosting the community like a rogue who's never logging back in? Hi, Yumpa. Sounds like Muzzy TV might be swimming in gold and forgot about the little things. Like that poll. Maybe they're just savoring the riches and leaving the community hanging like an old sea dog who's lost their compass. Let's hope they drop.
Is there no limit to the amount of words?
Or those vibes might sink faster than a rusty anchor.
God damn, you be yapping. All right. No, they didn't forget because of the vibes, guys. Guys, thank you, TV man. Guys, is this true? That was a long ass one. There's one. I don't know how they making them so long. I don't know. I'll have to investigate. Let's get to the real question. How the Guru Boys going to get paid when we win the giveaway? I mean, if I find out you're on Guru and you're asking me to send it to you, I mean, then I just re-roll for Kazam. I mean, appreciate y'all Guru Boys. But the giveaways are for the servers I'm on, right? At this time, so it is a Kazan giveaway. I literally have that in the giveaway rules, but we haven't got a guru winner yet. We did about 6 giveaways. Believe it or not, we've had 6 giveaways, I think, which is kind of wild with how fucked up the servers have been. Guru gets no payment. Please no male pregnant emojis while this music is playing. Guys, the vibes are immaculate. I'm trying to play happy music, okay, to usher in this poll. Any moment now, we're gonna get news and we're gonna swap into MNN. Just get ready, man. All right, of course, right? Like, of course, we're gonna get news soon, right? Sid, what's good, man? Sid, what's good? I haven't seen the bingo chart, you know. Need a hat design, Muzz? Dude, I'm thinking about a shirt. I'm thinking about a shirt with my logo on it. Dr. Beefy, welcome into the Muzzy family. Curbs09, welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome in, brother. Dr. Beefy, welcome in. Thank you, bro. Take a deep breath and let the poll in. Dude, I hope not another 1 a.m. EST test, man. Any minute we're getting news. Well, I'm saying it sarcastically. I don't know if other streamers were. I didn't realize we're dual streaming. Yeah. It's good to get some vibes going on both. 4 hours left of today. Plenty of time. Oh, Jesus. Let's watch what K-Totes is playing, okay? I'm gonna play for you. I know what K-Totes is doing right now, okay? We're gonna watch the patch trailer. Cause that's what K-Totes is doing. He's on retail. A new patch dropped today. K-Totes is in there playing. He got enticed by this cinematic. Are you ready? This is the truth. This is the truth, and nothing but the truth. Or whatever they say, okay? K-Totes got off Overwatch. He's playing retail. He's on right now. He's on. I'm telling you. Y'all don't think I have him on BattleNet?
Another one.
Yo, Rick Roll. That's a good name. Hey, welcome to Muzzy family on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is what my informants tell me. Okay, no, not actually. I'm making this up. I see a screenshot of him playing TWoW earlier. That was fake as fuck. Bro, don't give a fuck about this server. Dude, K-Totes is playing the new patch. He's raiding Mythic right now. He's on Turtle. What is this?
Do you sense?
They were telling me WoW cinematics are getting silly, man. We gotta watch that one, by the way.
That, Valeria.
Is this what K-Totes is doing? Don't show me this. My friends want me to play retail. I know, this isn't the silly one they're talking about. We'll show that later.
Old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Another one.
Simon, welcome into the Muzzy family. Thank you, bro. It's like an anime.
And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists. We are in danger. What is Zalatath planning?
Windrunner. There are greater threats than Zalatath.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
This is madness.
No. Wait!
This is raw.
Damn, bro. Hey, what are your thoughts? This wasn't as bad as the other one, to be fair. The wheelchair one with the two old ladies. I got an ad. This ad better than the trailer. I'm not skipping it. Reminds me of the mummy with
bloody wipe. Crustacular.
Yo, is that the Halo announcer? Wipe. Crustacular wipe. It's just a vague video. Outsourced. Not hyped. I'm going back. Yeah, I mean, it's a story trailer. There is no gameplay for sure. 10 times wipe server T. That didn't make me feel anything. I guess I'm gonna play it. Damn, it already won Groot over. It already won Groot over. What was the bad one called? WoW cinematic wheelchair. It's this one, but where do I get the video? I don't want to watch Asmin reacting to it, bro. That wheelchair one is real good. That one was trash. Bro, why the fuck is it so hard to find it? No way, man. They send like boats in the sky or something very dramatic and touching. Blizzard scrubbed YouTube. Yeah, Jexius. You added cringe to your search and Asmin went from 8th on the list to 1st. Yeah. Asmin's thing is a gold mine for that. 07 Kaiju. 07. One month ago. Fuck, can I actually like search this? So reverse search that. Legacy of Aerithor cinematic. Okay. Legacy of Aerithor. I found it. Watch the streamer shitting himself. Maybe not. All right.
Stop this! Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kar-Zalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor!
Bro, this had to be outsourced.
Dawn will rise again.
No!
What the? There's no
water. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arath.
For Erethdor!
Allowed Marin to live with.
Why is she still like, why is her brow like that? What? Where's the eyebrow? Where the fuck is the eyebrow?
Title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not.
The eyebrows are back! The eyebrows are back! Wait. What the fuck just happened?
Marin.
No eyebrow. Her glasses look like they're upside down. Yeah, there's no eyebrow here. And then when she turns around, notice the eyebrow.
Vanished from the Highlands forever.
This.
Why is her chest plate so low res? Dude, this looks like... I swear to God, guys, I think like this got accidentally leaked or something without it being done. There's no way. Like, I can't believe that this was like actual Blizzard. Like, this has got to be like, first of all, it's got to be outsourced or not complete or something. I'm coping because it's literally like, look at the animation of the guy turning around.
This is not over.
Not make her a martyr. Our history.
Dude, it's literally the spin.
We'll read. Farron, true daughter of the Arathi.
I play WoW, yeah, I remember that.
Allowed Marin to live.
It's like copyright. It's gonna be copyright under Jason Hall.
The Red Dawn
or whatever his name was.
vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Yeah, he owns that. That's like a whole song. He's shuffling. Now watch. Wait, what did you say? Now watch a Wrathgate cinematic. Oh, it's right there on the right too. Felix, you cannot have multiple accounts. One client, one account, or whatever the fuck the rule is. There's no.
Back, you mindless wretches!
Oh shit, who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Virkul, dude. Oh, watch out, bro. Watch out, watch out. They're coming for you, bro. Oh, he's just charging in.
Rise up, sons of the Horde!
How are they gonna win? The Horde show up!
Await us!
Hoggers!
Luntargar! For the Horde!
For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up. I couldn't let the Alliance have all.
Damn, they fight side by side. Okay. Yeah, Felix, no multi-count thing.
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
Oh, shit.
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
Oh, he's a Giga Chad. No!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What?
Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now, the...
What are they doing?
...of the Forsaken.
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living!
Oh my god, the slow-mo. Dude, they fucking wounded him, bro. But at what cost?
Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
Dude, El Forsaken. El Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
This is some Lord of the Rings type shit. Like the Eagles, in a way. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with the Forsaken's decision, man. I don't know. Bro, I mean, they like literally destroyed the Horde forces too. Yeah, Forsaken just be doing whatever they want, huh? You know what? I think Forsaken are like low-key the problem. Sylvanas is like doing whatever she wants. Fucking. Do the Garrosh mob cinematic when he goes ballistic. It was literally their plan from the start. Forsaken should have been third faction from the start of WoW. Oh, it's called Aura, Unk. Ban the undead. Base skeleton boys. Evil skellies. Wait, let me see what's up. Oh, so Felix, the comment about the multi-account. So I on the website it isn't quite clear, I agree. But I think the general consensus and what they've been quoted saying in the Discord, like developers, is basically one account, one player. Tell me if I'm not mistaken, but it's like roughly like if they find you using, or it's like one client, one like some shit like that. They're just heavily against any idea of multiple accounts. I think if there's a gray area, they're gonna lean towards like punishing. But because I think that what was the consensus, guys? Don't they have a quote that's like one account equals one player? One client, one player. Okay. So one account, one player, one device or something. It's like something like that. If it's same IP such as me and bro, it's fine. Dude, Manor, I don't know. I felt like I saw some arguing about that. Like, I don't know. I don't want to tell anybody for sure. That's another one. You can have multiple accounts, but you can only have one active at a time. Any form of multi-boxing is a ban. My two kids want to play, yo. Okay, so maybe IP is fine, but I just don't know. I think they'll probably just manually investigate people who are from the same IP. I mean, that makes sense. Same. Okay, said roommates will be fine. Okay, okay. Let me message somebody something. It's straight up right on the Project Epoch official rules page. Yeah, but I mean, how do you enforce that? You could just take out your laptop and play on that? Yeah, I mean, the IP thing seems fine. It sounds like maybe they'll just check that out. IP will not get you banned. It's not hard, guys. Just don't multi-box. If you're on follow 24/7, you're going to get reported and probably banned. Yeah. He's saying where. I don't know. Peanut said it's on the official rules page. I don't know. Mac will, IP won't. Okay. Yeah, they can navigate they can investigate suspicious activities in the interview. Yeah, they mentioned that. They even said trading in cities on 2 accounts bannable. This will be easy to prove. you got a multi-box like you're doing drugs in the shadows. Yeah. Dude, what about what was the other one? Somebody said they want to see the Garrosh mop cinematic. Is it the Siege of Orgrimmar one? Is it? You guys think this one's good? It's Cataclysm. It's weird to say, but I miss Mop. He fired some work. Hashtag not my word chief. Ooh, spicy. I need news now. Project News Pog.
It thirsts. Bring it to the pools.
Boom. I don't miss 2 years of raiding Siege. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good.
You have run rampant for far too long, Hellscream.
Hashtag beta confirm. Hashtag Garrosh was good.
Now. Step aside, Pandaren. You confront a force beyond reckoning. Your father dabbled in powers beyond reckoning. Where is he now?
I don't think the lock summon all thing is very gray area. I think that's not allowed, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, he's not very strong, man. Oh shit. Poe, no. Ooh.
I have fought beside the Tauren, trolls, and others. You are nothing like them. They are no longer part of my horde.
Fuck, he got him, bro.
The world will hear of this. They will come for you. Yes, I'm counting on it. The armies of the world will come for me. And within my fortress, they will face
Oh shit, that's Siege of Orgrimmar, guys.
I have wrought. The boundless power I have mastered.
Yeah, Seven Stones working Epoch, yes.
One by one, they will fall at my feet. Anyone
Okay, who likes Siege of Orgrimmar? Did you guys like it? Ignore the time you had to do it, though.
Upon the spires of Orgrimmar.
Ignore the patch cadence. Just the raid itself if you have to do it.
But such power cannot be contained.
The latest is we're waiting on the next poll. I'm not even kidding. We're waiting on a poll. We're literally waiting on a poll.
Time will come.
Never did it.
You will answer for your crimes. I answer to no one.
Yeah, cool. Pandaria was good. I think Pandaria actually had pretty good raids. Well, like at least Throne of Thunder, I could definitely say. Some people say mop Pandaria, mop PvP in arenas was good. But it was a lot of a lot more homogenization. That's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. All right, Darth Poppy. All right, Darth Poppy. The Garrosh mount drop was lazy. Yeah. Throne of Thunder was peak mop. Dude, it was good. I like when Garrosh called Sylvanas a bitch ass hoe. That was so weird. Dude, when I first heard that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't remember WoW having that language and shit. So I was like, what the fuck? It was just so it was just so out of nowhere, I felt like have a voice actor saying it was like, it was kind of jarring for the first time. Was Mop when we had 2-hour long stunts in Arena? What the fuck? I don't think so. There was a lot of DR in Mop. I don't think so. People shit on CJ for being a year long, but forget ICC was like a week or two shy of being a year long as well. Don't count RS and Wrath of Lich King. Yeah. Oh, the Ruby shit, right? Ruby Shrine or whatever. Ruby Dragon Shrine. It should have had that language though. We can kill people and not swear. Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, it was just like we just didn't exist before. There was also, okay, to be fair, there was way less voice acting before that era of WoW, which I think it started in Cataclysm or some shit, right? Or further. There was way less voice acting. Like in like just random quests having voice acting, there was way less of that. It became more storytelling and like story arcs in that more normal, in that more not normal, more modern WoW, at least Kata and on. I mean, that dungeon acting is not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like outside of the quest had voice acting. Yeah, I guess actually I'm remembering the Lightning Hall, the Bronzebeard guy. He was voice acting a lot. I just think it was more normal throughout. I'm against voice acting, takes away a lot of mystery and adventure. I just think that it was way more voice acting starting in Kata. Just like not just special quests, not just it was just like throughout. Yeah, voice acting can kind of mess that up. It really matters, Gnome Priest. Because then some people are going to say, well, I think the storytelling is better. Hard take. Warlord of Draenor was peak for me. What part of it was peak to you? Was it like story questing? Go get something to eat? No, deadass. I do need to. I love how y'all reminding me. Y'all are like, this motherfucker trying to bulk and eat, and I haven't seen him eat, and he's been live for like 4 hours. 2 hours. I'm totally new to the private server scene, but what does additional information over the course of the day means? Every 24 hours? Dude, Medi, you don't have to be new to the scene. They definitely are not using the right language. I'll agree with that. English dub of solo leveling ruined dub for me. If the voice acting is good, it makes it better. Yeah, guys, if the voice acting is good, it helps things. Like, it tells story better. It adds emotion to text. I mean, yes, like I could see imagination wise, yes, you imagine less because it's more in front of you, but I don't know. I think you can tell better story with voice acting if it's good. Highmaul and Black Foundry were so good. Raid's WAD was nice, just saying the whole Garrison thing was only part of the game. Wokeness isn't the problem to me, storytelling is the problem. It's too full of love and furries. Anyone has seen Absolute Virtual shit is insane. Into the deep end. Dude, when you said 4 hours, I started panicking. I was like, where did the time go? Yeah, bro, it has been 2 hours, which still feels holy, like fast as fuck. Muzzy! What's up, good? What's up, Javi? What's up? Muzzy! WAD could have been great, but they cut so much content, yeah. I mean, we missed a whole raid, man. We were supposed to get the Shatrath raid, isn't that right? Still no fucking poll, yes. Yep. I don't know. I think they need to change the language you're using or like be just more direct about stuff, you know? Like, we're not, this is STV. Like, we're not, we're gonna need to keep looking at stuff. Like, it just, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no way to legitimize the delay in getting the poll, because you really could have just threw the poll up in the next couple hours after saying that and then let the poll run. Like, you didn't have to, like, you would have still had the poll running right now, right? You could have just let the poll run at least. You would have needed multiple time zones to vote, right? To be real, you probably won't see any news till 2 in the morning. I mean, that shouldn't be a normal. That shouldn't be the norm. I don't agree with it at all, but yeah. Project eFlop shut down Discord. Guess why? Why? Tell me why, Dracula. Enlighten me. 'Cause they suck. W. It shouldn't be the norm, but that's just what it's become, yeah. That's K-Toad's time. I'm a co-leader of a guild and troll chaos, sort some things out in my guild without informations. Yeah, Medi, it's gonna be. I mean, I don't perceive that this is gonna be like this when we're talking about raid releases and shit like that. Like, if they're gonna say this is the date, maybe within a week or two, you could say, okay, I need to gather this kind of shit. So, but for this, it's been bad. So I don't know. Hopefully, it's improved when it's time for roadmap and stuff, right?
God did.
Hey, Golrick, welcome to the Muzzy family, man. Welcome to the Muzzy club. Thank you so much, bro. You know what? Thank you, Golrick. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. 2 a.m. for East Coast NA is 7 a.m. for England area, though. So that's the start of their day. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Well, exactly. Like, even if they're giving an update at the start of their day, which was basically like, we're gonna put some shit up soon, like, why can't you just put the poll up a couple hours later and just let it run? You can just leave it for 24 plus. Loving these Project Epoch waiting room streams. I know, bro. Appreciate you. We've been doing stuff, though. We've been trying to play community games every other day. We've had a lot of time to play stuff, but yeah, I mean, obviously we're getting eager. We want to play Epoch. My guild is in shambles. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people need to find new guilds, man. How many of y'all, show of hands, man, how many of y'all had guilds disband or say they're not going to bother anymore? Or at least leadership. Even if it's not like every single person in the guild is stopping playing, just like leadership says they don't want to organize for it anymore. I'm curious. Good afternoon, Letronorm. Positive vibe. Of course. Of course. I mean, dude, we're in a better state. I mean, we're happy and excited. We're just waiting on this shit. My guild is talking about TWoW Fresh. Playing some Gnome Fantasy. Ooh, bro. I bet the poll isn't up because the art is finalizing the reveal. Oh, okay, okay. They're buying time. Surprise from the art and content team revealed we've added pandas? Dude, panda hype? Oh, by the way, I need a... Damn, did the chat on the stream die? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the chat bot died again, guys. Let me read your shit through the pop out. I'm looking for a new guild. This poll finna look so good. Pandas were gateway into Volpera. Dude. Fuck yeah. No way, dude. The chat thing died again, man. They're about to say there's an outage again. They say that every time. I just ended the poll. So what did we get, guys? 400 votes. 48% of y'all think it's... Oh, so you guys think it's the 1 and 2 thing. Okay. It's fun to visit. Okay, Turtle Wild is fun for you to visit when I'm bored, but I can't play on the client anymore. So tired of it. 335's P client. Yeah, can't wait for a simple port started by moderators with reacts for wipe, no wipe, and read-only mode general. That would be sad, but I think that might be what's happening. I'm pretty sure, guys, if they even email us the polls to make it so only accounts that are active can vote and not just Discord, I still think wipe is like pretty clear favorite. I've said it a lot. I know I'm repeating, but you know, I would be so shocked if it was K1, K2, G1, G2, dude. I know, but seems like a lot of people here think it's going to be that. It's almost 50%. Well, 40%. Yeah, or no, 48. Yeah, almost 50%. I wonder how it will feel when Turtle releases UE5 client. Yeah, I have so many questions about that though. It's just like Turtle's UE5 client is as much like it's like feeling like we're talking about Ashes of Creation or Epoch. It's like there's so many layers to it. It's like, oh, it's close, okay, but then once it's out, what does the testing look like? Does it need months and months of testing and before it's rolled out further? Does it support everything, every zone? Like, I have a lot of questions about that. Because the UE5 client sounds great, but there's like a lot of unknowns. No matter what they're telling us, right? It's a wrapper. It's not going to change the game massively. Hopefully it makes it not play like shit, yeah. I mean, you need like a widespread testing too, right? Because imagine the let's say you have 10,000 or 50. Well, you have way more. You have like 20,000 active accounts on TWoW. You have to think about like on all those different devices, how does this play? It's this 1.12 thing and the 335 client are tried and true clients. That hasn't changed in a while. It's not like cores. People have been using 335 client for what, 15 years, and then 112 client like forever, right? They've now made a wrapper on this. It changes a lot. How does everybody's different computers work on it? Not everybody's running the same hardware. How does it play with Mac stuff? How does it play with other stuff? Like, there's a lot of questions I have about that. And it's probably going to be better than what they have in the client, but I mean, shit, you still have to test a lot. Yeah, the new server is not out till the 17. Yes. The new server is not out till the 17. Wait, there's announcements. No, even when my chat client died. Okay, we got to do it though. We got to do it. Fuck. All right. Oh my God, it's there. All right, here we go, guys. You know what time it is. Okay? You know. Give it a second. Damn. All right, you know what time it is. Let's do it.
You are now tuning into Muzzy News Network. Exclusive news directly to you only on
Welcome in. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time on an intro, welcome in. We're about to get into the news. Okay, we have breaking news here. The player poll update has been posted by Airden. Below, you will find the options for our player poll about reopening Project Epoch servers. The polls will be available for 24 hours. We recognize some players are concerned about outside voices influencing the poll. Therefore, the poll is intended to gauge player direction rather than to be the sole determining factor. Before voting, we want to share some information to help you make a choice. Option 1. No wipe but prune. While reports of players with massive amounts of gold and materials are overblown, we've queried player gold, items, banks, mail, etc. and found that exactly 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. Total assets? A lot of y'all been lying. We can reduce or remove gold. And physical assets like copper, ore, and elemental flux, another one, down to a reasonable amount for level 15. Player progress would otherwise be unaffected. The benefit of Prune is that a large number of players have already moved out of starting zones, which allows a total higher player count, and players who have not yet begun their journeys have a better chance of avoiding a queue. The team is confident we can account for all edge cases such as guild banks, mail in flight, alts, etc. Option 2. Wipe it all. Wipe it all. All characters would be deleted. In this scenario, we'll be able to preserve player character names at the account level. It is more likely that players will experience a queue as the server balances the starting area load, okay? Option 3, do nothing. We'll show it in a moment, I know. Option 3, do nothing. The servers will potentially open sooner as we do not have to take any additional player preparations. One last thing to consider. Our art and content team was unable to assist with resolving the server's instability and in issues that cause our downtime, but there's one thing they could do. Split the troll and gnome players into their own starting areas to provide additional balancing for players in starting zones. Whoa. We got new zones? All right. Through a massive team effort, our art and content team have spun up fully realized starting zones for both trolls and gnomes, including new maps, art assets, quests, and rewards. The art for these new starting zones was crafted in an extreme crunch. Both for our map and model artists, we're working on them for every waking hour over the course of these past 7 days. Nevertheless, this was achieved while preserving our current quality standards for custom content that you all deserve. This is an extreme outlier in our normal content workflow. It is a gift to the community, and we sincerely hope you will enjoy experiencing these new stories together with us. What the fuck? Wait, this is insane. Okay, we have a lot to talk about. Wait, hold on. We have a lot to talk about. If we choose option 2, white, players will start in the new zones. If we choose other options, new characters will start in new zones, and existing characters will need to travel the zones to experience them. We appreciate the support of the community during this difficult time. Launch has not gone the way we hoped or expected, and exposed a lot of opportunities we have to improve in the future. Once the servers are up and stable, we will work on our promise retrospective and filling a number of roles will need to help us interface and manage our community tools going forward. Thank you for being a part of Project Epoch. Okay, so they won't be out the bat with it. Holy shit, we have a lot to talk about. Guys, this is insane. This is insane. Okay, hold on. That's huge. Dude, new zones is so much work in the week. Guys, show the screen. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You got, I like, does everybody like genuinely digest how much work it is to crank out 2 zones in a week? I hope people are here. Let me switch this out. By the way, option 1 already won. That's totally not true. We're going to talk about why in a second. Guys, don't get ahead of yourself about option 1, which is like, it's fine if you voted, but I'll explain why I don't think it's over. Listen, even if it's buggy, that's insane work. The news was worth the wait, huh, Muzzy? It was hard holding it back. Appreciate you, Tetra. Guys, so first of all, don't ever talk to shit about my sources because I fucking told you. There's a lot of y'all in here hating. Okay, second of all, there is no guarantee that option 1 will win, and I'll tell you why. Unless the poll is about to drop and like end right now, sure. There needs to be 24 hours of this poll being up, right? Like, do you guys understand that like there's a bunch of people who haven't voted yet? Think about it. So, like, it's not guaranteed. You can vote for more than one. Wait, it took away my vote. No, you can't. Or am I glitching?
Got out of the shower for this, got an audible ding, and ran to PC butt naked and dripping right now.
That's fucking amazing. W Filmer. Oh, you can't? It's just glitching? Is my client just broken? My client is broken. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's the thing. My vote is for sale for $15. You're really based. I got kicked out of the Discord. Was I kicked from the Discord? Wait, who got kicked from the Discord? Wait, who got kicked from the Discord? Wait, what's happening? Maybe it's just glitching, guys. I'm pretty sure the Discord's like breaking. No, it came back. Yeah. Muzzy, yeah. We're gonna look at the pictures as well. We're gonna talk a little bit about this, then we're gonna talk about the zone. Let's do this in layers. First of all, I like these options they put. But let's see what happens over like 24 hours. Because we still have a lot of people. Okay, so guys, remember, the people who voted right now are in the most respectful way possible, literally at their computers at either 2 p.m. West Coast, 5 p.m. East Coast. You know, either they're not working right now, maybe 10 p.m. EU, maybe some people are asleep, some people are going to wake up in a little bit. Like, it's not totally done, but it certainly has a huge lead, although this has already jumped to 1.1. 11 p.m. EU. Like, phones exist, Muzzy? Well, even if they're at work, maybe they're like not paying attention to this. I just don't think that everybody... I don't think the majority of people are reacting within 1 minute of or how many minutes? 10 minutes. Bro, they could be in a meeting. Like, do you guys actually think the majority of people have already voted? Come on. Like, guys, do you think the majority of people have voted? There's a shit ton of people. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. It'll take an hour to very least. I still can't believe they did an emote poll. I know, right? There will be 25k votes, I bet.
I might re-roll Troll for the new starting zone. Holy moly.
Do it, dude. You should. If you're not very high level, I would be like, that would actually be dope to experience it. You can also send all your materials to your new character and just re-level there anyway. What is with the realms? Because they want new realms, no information so far. Yeah, it looks like they haven't done anything about realms. There's no mention of realms here. You guys saw that? There's no mention of realms. The poll is posted in the announcements channel. All right, let's do the images. I'm already rolling Troll. Swapping your race for levels 1 to 5 is crazy though. I'm gonna finish Valley Trials on my Troll, then go to new Troll Zone. The poll is wilding. Yo, gnomes are coming outside of Gnomeregan. They're coming out of the vault. Yo. Gnomes rise. No wipe. Mud butt. General chat is open. Oh God.
B-Day. Gamers are winning. Wiper tears imminent.
Oh my God. The starter zones are fire. You gnomes. Yeah, 2 zones in 1 week is insane. Whoa, you even do shit inside, bro. That's actually pretty sick. How long do they work? 24 hours a day? Dude, they crunched apparently, so it's more than 8. It's easily more than 8. I'd probably vote for pruning. I'll still go back and do that starting zone even if I out-level it. Yeah, like, there's plenty of potential for you to experience it. Gamers, aka the people who are able to log in for 30 minutes at a time, like 4 a.m. The amount of people joining the Discord has increased massively. I wonder if people are actually botting it. Yeah, this does remind me of WildStar. Those mechanical parts, Jimmy. That's why. I remember these tile sets kind of like in WildStar, like a lot of mechanical zones. Okay, let's check out the troll. Oh. New island? Is this a new island or is this connected to that elite quest, low-key? I remember the elite quest that was in an area like that. Shake says that he's botting the force wipe. That's hilarious. Das Dingo. Probably botting. They're already working on it. They probably had plans, but they were able to finish it out. Maybe, guys. Maybe there had already been plans and they got it done. Shake 4L, by the way, thank you for joining the Muzzy family on Twitch. I know that was during the read. Yeah, avoid the start zone fiesta and go pruning. Yeah, Tetra. Want to sell my vote? $100 Cash App accepted. Damn, Michael. Watch the total vote count exceed 100K. If the total vote count exceeds 100K,
and I do appreciate it. Be dead gamers though.
Agent of Chaos, Shake. If it exceeds 100K, that's obviously sus. We didn't have anywhere near 100K. I think realistically we'll see 20K in 24 hours. We're at 7K votes. I could see 20K in 24 hours. 20 to 40K, Daniel says. Yeah, but the bots are joining the server now. What's happening? I have streamer mode on, so a lot of these guys are hidden. What are these profiles? What are these profiles? They should lock the Discord right now, yeah. Wait, why don't they just lock it? Wait, why don't they just lock it? We have plenty of people.
Crocodilo Bombardino Pepe Hype. Pepe Hype, 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 Pepe Hype.
Tony Soprano? What's good, bro? Oh, it's showing that because I'm also streamer mode. Some of their names are longer. Their names are longer, guys. It's just hiding some of the names. I want to play and I don't want to stay in queue. Shit. Okay, let me go take a piss, by the way. Wait, can anyone explain to me what this phenomenon is? How do you join the server and already have 2 tags within seconds? Or 3 tags? Does anyone know how this works? It's like returning players, right? People who are banned or people who left? It's bots? No, but you can't, come on, you select a role that fast? I feel like those are people who are returning. Yeah, like Soprano said. Some of these are definitely bots. I like, this guy is not a bot. This is too customized, right? What channel is the vote in? It's in announcements. Like, this is not a bot. This is just like, these plain ones gotta be bots, right? Maybe this is not a bot. I mean, these plain ones, like, come on, these plain ones are definitely, right? Yeah, the plain ones are definitely bots. Loller's worse than bots. Yo, is this guy a bot? Jesus. I mean, maybe like a more advanced bot would be giving you random images like this, I was wondering, but I mean, these are like specific. Like, this guy's a Berserk fan. This guy has an image. I mean, could these still be bots? Maybe. Yeah. I've had confirmation. Yeah. I know it's not. They even said that, Jabba. They said in the post that it's not 100% going to go off vote. They're just... Let's investigate, guys. Let's investigate every profile. Dude, I just clicked all of them. I mean, I can change my vote. Everybody's watching my vote. Dude, you guys are like watching over my... You guys are watching over my shoulder on my vote, man. What the fuck? This is like a polling booth. I'm supposed to be like private.
This is the last of my Tanya coins, so prepare. Wipers, get farmed. Wipers, get farmed. Wipers, get farmed. Wipers,
Wipers, get farmed.
Wipers, get farmed. Wipers, get farmed. Wipers, get farmed.
Wipers, get farmed. Borat, Keck W. Yeah, that was just me. Guys, this isn't fair. Let's see the Muzzy vote. Oh god. Guys, what do I do here? Shit. Three. Option 3, get it up faster, bro. Vote with your heart. Dude, is one being botted? Let's be honest, guys. Is one being botted? Can we be honest with each other? Is one being botted or is this real? Poll it. One makes the most sense. Wouldn't they bot 3? No, it's not being botted. They require phone number. Oh. So Aver's saying they require a phone number for this server. Is that true? Is that true? I'll keep mine on 1 right now. It's fine. I think 1's a fine solution. I think 1 makes the most sense. It's kind of, it sucks for the people who have FOMO, but realistically, the benefit of the spread out is really good for the launch, and the impact of what people have is like so little. Okay, I do have a question, guys. This is really ambiguous, man. Down to a reasonable amount for level 15. What does that mean? Like, how do you make that choice, though? I asked the community manager about realms. It's an option, but there will be no Kazan 1 or 2 if the queue is too terrible. They'll open new realms. If the queue is too terrible, they will open new realms. Like, yeah, see, how are you guys going to decide? 75 silver, 5G, 2G, 1G, 1G. 2 to 3G, 5G. I have 2G. Enough mats to get 75 profession. Yeah, what do you do with people's skill level? What do you do with people who have already used their shit for skill level? I mean, guys, the pruning is a little, like, ambiguous, too. Skill doesn't matter at all. Don't really care. Delete the professions. You have to prune professions too. You can't buy all the skills though at 15. It's only 42 people, dude. Yeah, I mean it's only 42 people, but this number doesn't seem to count skills and shit, right? This is just people with gold assets. Idiots. I distributed my gold through like 4 alts. They have no idea I have 5 gold on all 4. Jimmy, you're a genius. I'm worried the Brits are going to wake up and vote too. Guys, there is a possibility that many people in EU are already asleep. This poll is probably going to run for another 24 hours. Yeah, you can vote more than one, but does that really matter? I mean, I don't think that's that big of a deal if you vote more than one. Guys, I told you about the guys, look at this. Look at how close this gap has reduced by a lot. The gap used to be like a huge ratio. Now it's only like a little bit more than a little bit less than half. No, I mean, shit, it's climbing, bro. Stop the count. Stop the count. Motherfucker, EU ain't sleeping. Motherfucker ain't... I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Option 1 already won, Unk. No, that's not how it works. I don't care either way I want to play. I agree. I honestly don't care. If 1 or 2 went, I wouldn't care. Or maybe even 3. No, if you only have 5 gold, I'm not that mad, honestly, but might as well prune him. Fuck him. You might as well prune him. Fuck him. That's my opinion. So, like 3, I don't give a fuck about doing 3. I really don't want to vote for 3. I could see 1 or 2 being fine. I could see 1 or 2 being fine. 3, nah, no, thank you. Fuck him. Prune him. There's no wasted vote because you could just spam it too. But yeah. Who cares, really? I don't really care if someone has 60 with 22 gig. I just want to play. All those people are abusing chess. Can't let them get away with it. It's about sending a message. Is that what you're saying? Why not 3? 3 is the quickest option. I mean, yeah, if you guys really care about playing, then why didn't everybody vote 3? People were saying that, but maybe they did. I don't know. I mean, people were enough to vote 1, so I did. I voted 3 because I hate exploiters. I'm gonna be honest. This might be a hot take, and people will probably hate on me, but I am not in the Blizzard. I don't like how Blizzard for many years did the whole exploit early, exploit often. I am very much against people using, because like I feel like if you use the rapid restart crashing period to do the EPL chest because you realize shit's resetting, you probably are willing to do more cutting of corners the next time there's another bug. What do you think about that? Next time they discover another bug with a new quest, they'll also do it there. And who knows when that would get pruned, all that. You are 100% correct. Very much. I'm just taking a nap. Tell me how to feel. Bro, Baked Beans, how are you taking a nap? You literally like just messaged something 20 minutes ago, bro. Problem with 2 is everyone's going back to start areas. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's like the worst part about 2. That's the worst part about 2. I honestly wouldn't care if 2 happened, though. On the term of exploiters, I really hate it, though, because it's like, because you'll argue basically like, oh, but it's legitimate, like you can go to the chest, but then it's like, obviously you're at the chest there exactly for a certain reason, because 1, you can only have 1 account playing, right? You can only have 1 character per client playing, right? Or whatever the fuck the term is. So you made the gamble to be at the chest. If the server had regular stability, you might not be at the chest because there's competition. And you basically can't level your main, right? So the only reason you're at the chest is because you knew it was going to keep resetting. Is that not right? Which means you have an exploitative behavior. So yeah. That's my thought on why 3 is bad, because you do need to. If there were people who were very ahead, which just seems like very little, but yeah, but chests were broken and been respawning every 5 minutes. That's also a problem. Yeah, people are chesting notes for a long time after repetitive collects. I was able to vote maybe it's a subsection of Nomergon? Yeah, maybe. Go in Discord, announces option 2, new zones with the option also. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, we looked at that. We looked at that. This stuff? Yeah, we talked about that right now. That looks sick, by the way. I really like this. This looks really sick. What about the Guru Trinket STV? Exactly, bro. I mean, there's stuff like that too, so. Do you trust that the crew will catch every exploiter? No. I don't know how they're gonna. I mean, with what they said, if it's 42 people at 5 gold and up, the weird part specifically to who said that? An Inida Man. The weird part to me is not the gold. That's easy to get. What about the resources? Like, how do you understand the right amount of resources? That's my question. Fun fact: it is closed. The pausing joins feature is currently broken in Discord. We've been locked down for most of the time during the past week and a half. Oh. $5G in total. I just, what is the value of the asset? What is the value of asset? There's no working economy. You can't tell me the auction house economy has got anything close to settled with what just happened. How do you value the assets? Are you talking about vendor price? Are they possibly talking about vendor price? How do you get the asset value at this level, at this state of the game? Vendor price, maybe? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. You can SQL query basic maths. Yeah, I understand you can get the maths, Mark. I'm talking about the value of it equating to 5G. That doesn't make sense to me. Stuff like Elemental Flux makes a lot more sense. Yes, by the way. Stuff like Elemental Flux makes sense. I get you. Oh, you're good, Mark. You're good. No, I appreciate you. Don't worry about it, bro. Sorry if I sounded attacking. I didn't mean to. I don't give a fuck what happens. Can a YN just play this damn game? Let's go, dude. Yeah, like, will this stuff matter in a while? No. Yeah, the Discord has a dedicated polling option. Why did they do emojis? White mist? I don't know. Do I have time to take a crap? When are the servers coming up? Yeah, servers are not coming up anytime soon than what I'm guessing, unless we're running a test right now. Actually, let me read that again. Guys, was there any indication that a test is happening soon? No. Go friggin' eat, Muzzy? Dude, yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you to all the people telling me to eat, man. I'm hungry as fuck. Hashtag stop the count. On Guru, it's like nothing matters. We only had 4 to 5 hours total. Only Kazan, that's been a bit up. Tested over. Yeah, Kraken, I agree. Kazan definitely had like maybe an extra hour or 2 in total tests. 3 hours, maybe you can even say, after the launch day I'm talking about. I know the launch day was up for a while, and had issues, but Kazan definitely had maybe a couple more hours. The test already happened whilst you sleep. I know, but what about the next ones? Like, they need to do more tests, like, right? And right, guys? Surely? Okay, I need to take a piss. Good night. Hey, good night to everybody going to sleep. EU folks going to sleep. Good night. Moi, if I miss you. Appreciate you guys for stopping by to my people going to sleep, man. Good night to my EU folks. White Mist? Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. Of course. Bro, I'm smart, White Mist. Come on. Welcome to the Muzzy community, man. Appreciate you. Good night to my EU folks, man. Good night. Yeah, it's got to be a couple more days of tests. I agree. Maybe at least a couple to see how like 5K plus 5K and Q would go, in my opinion. Yo, let me go piss and let me order some food. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll put it on I'll put it on this page so you can watch the vote here. I will be right back. Who the fuck tagged me in general? Who the fuck tagged me in general? This has got to be something negative, right, guys? Oh, I can't search in streamer mode. That's annoying. Hank, only wipe Muzzy. What the fuck? Fuck you, Hank. You fucking pirate. You pirate little bitch. Thank you, Hank. Love you. All right. Back to the serious business. All right, I'll keep it on here so you guys can watch this and chat. Let me go use the bathroom shit. Yeah, Peanuts. That's the question I was asking earlier. Like, how deep can they go with the prune? Okay. How deep can they go with the prune? Advocate for vote 1 by not wiping. Yeah, guys, I didn't wipe. Is Muzzy fresh as a daisy? I'm gonna order some food right now. What, bro? What the fuck? Peanuts has my IRL photo as his profile picture. What the fuck? But did you wipe? Of course not. As deep as they want. If they said they proved professions down to 75, it would be better. Dude. Guys, I know some of y'all don't think it's a big deal, but I'm kind of I'm in favor of like nerfing the profession progress people have had. I don't know. Is that Azimouse? Is that Azimouse? Did I just pass Azimouse? Shit, I can't find it now. That motherfucker, yeah, I know he's playing, but I can't. I wasn't expecting him to like actually participate in the general chat and shit. Oh, that's so on brand. That's literally lore. That's Azimouse lore right there. Good one, bro. That's a good one, bro. Good one. Why are people trying to take my goal? I paid a lot of money for that. That's good. I sell gold? Dude, who's gonna wait? Did anyone make a character name I sell gold? That would have been a good one. If they wipe, at least people will get to experience the new zones. Yeah, but I mean, people can experience it regardless. But I know what you mean. Like, they have to experience it, basically. Okay, who the fuck else said my shit, man? Why is there deleted ping? What? Dude, somebody's pinging me and deleting their shit. Two of you did it. Two of you motherfuckers did it, didn't you? Two of you motherfuckers did it. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Dude, I can't do the mentions with this shit. Fucking streamer mode, dude. I'm gonna check right now. I'm not clicking the question mark. I don't know what the fuck it does. I'm not clicking it. Oh, I'm definitely not clicking the inbox. Fuck that, Tony Soprano. You can inbox your nuts to me. Okay, give me a sec. Guys. Wow, what's some crazy developments today, man? Crazy developments. Did we vote on food? You didn't. I might have like burritos today, probably. I might have burritos. You've been able to make more than 2 characters the whole time. I had 4. What's your prediction for release, Muzzy man? Dude, we still have another 24 hours of this poll. I'm guessing a minimum of like 12 to something. And then we have some whatever the fuck they have to do. And then maybe there's final testing. So maybe Saturday. Maybe. It's got to be a weekend because they want to watch it as it breaks. Yeah, Saturday, not Friday, in my opinion. Alright, let me see what the fuck you goons are doing, bro. Let me turn off my shit without revealing anything real quick. Hold up. New. Tagged. Somebody tagged me, and then I think 2 people deleted. Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards. Leaked. I'm away this weekend too. Fuck. Dude, Muzzy will have a full beard and no fade by the time we're in the server. No, literally. No, that's not even a joke. My fade is pretty much gone. I'm gonna get a haircut before the thing if it's this Saturday. George, I just did like 1 and 2. I mean, I could probably just do 1. I wouldn't really care. I honestly don't care. That's why I did both. I'm just like I'm up for either one happening, man. No poll, no wipe, open server. It's too late, Nike. There is a poll. There is a poll already, bro. Apostle Z. Apostle Z. Shout out to you, man. I see your tag in the Discord, man. Appreciate you, bro. Apostle Z, appreciate you. Love you, bro. Appreciate you, Apostle Z. He said shout me out on stream, bro. I got you. Apostle Z, shout out to you, bro. Voting 1 and 2 is like not voting. Vote 1. Maybe I like the chaos a little bit, Pure Blood. The sheeps are back in general, by the way. Uh-oh. What's going on? What is going on in general? Oh, it's just the usual garbage spam. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Fuck them. It's like the low effort ass spam. If there's funny copy pastas, bring it in. Gnome priest, best healers. Gnomes make the best pinatas. Yeah, I'm doing burritos. Let me get this shit. Let me get this shit. I mean, this is great news, right, guys? We finally got this. I mean, it took so long. I'm like, it's annoying. It did take a while to get this poll going, but it did seem like they had a lot of nuance to it. Okay. I think they were probably preparing some of these options, like as in not like writing them, as in like making sure, as in they probably were making sure they can keep their promise for any of these. Maybe like the pruning one, they were investigating if they could get the right details. They do have a poll system. Discord does have a poll system.
We could be chasing dreams. We know what's right, and we know how it feels. Yeah, we can do better. We can make a change for real. Yeah, we can do a lot of better.
Keynote's doing this shit on purpose, bro. Gives 0 fucks. Why are they using Emosen, dude? God knows, Black Sands. God knows. It's like, fuck, for fuck's sake, they use a poll software or some shit. Breaking news, they removed the heart and thumbs up. Shit. 62,000 people in Epoch Discord. So 2,000 people joined today, basically. 2,000 accounts joined the Discord today, guys. Guys, if those aren't bots, that means over 9,000 joined in the last week of the server being broken. How the fuck are we possibly gonna play this game? How the fuck are we gonna play this fucking game? They can't make accounts? I mean, I guess, yeah, some of those don't have accounts already, but... We're going to have 10k queues. Votes have slowed down a lot. Ooh. Dude, we're actually at like 11. We're at 12. How many we are at, bro? I mean, obviously people can click multiple though. Can you show the votes again? Yeah. You just changed some settings. All right. Look at that shit go, boys and girls. We play the queues, yeah, basically, bro. I'm banned from the disc. Oh, I got you, Swabbo. Yeah, kind of unbelievable they didn't just introduce a new PvE server which give freshers a wipe. interesting. Maybe they didn't really like I voted both. Yeah, I'm that powerful. Yeah, I'm that powerful, Raptor. The funny thing is, Raptor, it's my vote goes. They're gonna be asking me for the love the music. Appreciate you, bro. They're gonna be asking me for the decision. Like, y'all think your votes matter, but like after this, K-Totes is gonna DM me. Yeah, Raptor. Like after this, he's gonna DM me and he's gonna be like, bro, they actually think their vote matters. LMAO, LMAO. You guys know how to do the LMAO? He's gonna DM me and be like, LMAO, they actually think their vote matters. What do you want, Muzzy? That's it. That is just that simple. He already has a stream. LMAO, LMAO, LMAO. Option 4, streamer access only for 1 week. Jesus. It's like all those game releases, bro. Dude, it would be insane. I don't know what would happen. I think the internet would like band together to destroy the United Kingdoms. I think like the internet would finally get something done. Hey, yo, I see the option 2 vote. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, this is a glitch. Yeah. It's a glitch on my side, guys. So, like, for some reason, it's like giving... Yeah, it's weird. It's a bug. It's a bug, guys. Yeah, just don't worry about that. It's a bug. It's a weird bug. I can't fix it. I gotta call Discord about that. You know, actually, wait. Hello? Oh, K-Totes, what's up, my bro? Oi! Did you like the kebabs that I sent? Yeah. Those are Persian made, bro. Those are Persian kebabs, K-Totes. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking about... Oh, okay, so access starts at $30 minimum and you don't get any queue priority, okay. Should I ask the Muzzlers if they're okay with that? Yeah, we'll see. I'll ask them. We'll poll them. You know how we like polls, baby. Yeah, you know how we like polls. Okay, so $30 minimum to play, but you don't get any queue access, okay? Oh, okay, guys. Oh, okay, so $60 lets you get to the front of the queue for 1 day. Oh, you do it, okay, for a month. $60 a month will get you front access to the queue. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll ask them. Oh, yeah. Game Blast is wondering if you guys are partnering with Microsoft for the Game Pass. Oh, not yet. That's in the works. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. And Bobby Kotick is coming over there, right? Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay, so Bobby Kotick will be taking over Epoch next week with launch. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I can't wait for the Nicki Minaj skin you guys are adding. Yeah, I appreciate you sending me those, by the way. That was sick. Yeah, dude. Yeah. What do I get if I just sign over my paycheck every week to them? Yeah, Golrick was wondering. Okay. Oh, Golrick. Okay, so you get a 50% XP bonus, bro. Okay. All right, well, K-Totes, I gotta go, man. They're getting restless. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right, yeah. Thank you, man. All right, peace. Guys, great news. Bobby Kotick. Dude, Bobby Kotick is gonna head this whole operation. Like, you saw how Blizzard grew under Bobby Kotick, too. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. I sent a message to Ross asking if he could ask them to put timeline apex for each option. Like option 1 would delay relaunch by 2 days. He hasn't responded. Yeah, dude, I don't even want them to give us ETAs, man. Dude, they can't stick to this shit. It's just gonna cause more chaos. Imagine voting 2, being excited and all, and then come launch, you get bigger queues, more crashes, more server downtime. Dude, well, we're already at 16K, right? We're already at 16K votes if you don't count duplicates. We're reaching the 20K faster than I thought, but there are duplicate voters. How long would it take? Yeah, an estimate. It's nice anyway, bot. I get it. Turbo Polar says pay to skip the queue to pay to keep your bronze bars, premium Epoch $200 package, or their early Epoch access, which is $100. Yes, that's actually a great idea. Imagine saying you want to play so bad, then not voting 3. Cheapest option, $5 to play, open only at 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. Jesus, man. You ordered your lunch, right, sir? Oh God, I got bad news. I did not. Oh, you know, I'll get on to that right now. Sorry about that. That's my fault. I'll work on that. That's my bad. I'll get it together. I'll get it together immediately. This is a fucking jam. Y'all fuck with this? It's pretty good. I'm vibing. I'm glad I pre-ordered Project Epoch. Dude, I know, dude. Me and you are gonna be able to get in early, man. I'm willing to sell my firstborn for access tonight. Yeah, playlist kind of lit. Dude, I know this one's actually pretty good. I gotta make notes of it. I'll like some of these so we remember which ones these are and shit. You better take that vote off too. Cody, you better put your hands on me and take that vote off, brother. I want your soft hands on me. Cody, I want that soft Santa Christmas hands on me. Fine, I'll take my vote off too, man. Take it off. I'll take it off. Shit. Pause. Hey, yo. I will smoke them K-toes for open service tonight, dude. That's crazy. 1 is a little slower. 2 is GG. See you next week. Dude, honestly, I don't know if wiping is that complicated. Let's chat. Is it? Is wiping that complicated? Isn't one more complicated than 2? Don't you have to make more decisions? I guess you only have 42 accounts you can impact. Is that what they mean? Is that what they mean? Is they're only going to impact 42 people? Yeah, I guess not. 30 minutes max. Wiping isn't really complicated. I don't know exactly how the database is set up, but wiping is just restoring the DB to before launch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wiping and keeping names seems more complicated, Zulwazi, unless they're in some other area of the database that I don't understand. But it sounds like they have a way to like lock names to your account, which Tetra was saying. Just wipe it like on your raids, Hirsch. Damn. A couple of people are saying I think 2 is gonna win. So okay, guys, let's do a poll because we love polls. Actually, let me order my food and then we'll do that. 1 second. Let me lock in for a second. God damn it. Let me lock in for a goddamn second. By the way, I think my stream deck is here. I think it's outside. I did not say stream dick. I said stream deck. 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 Yeah. It's some good shit, bro. Yeah, baby. I gotta talk over this song. Yeah, baby. You better vote 1, baby. You better vote one. You better vote one because I don't want to see you wipe. I'm soaking wet right now. All right, chill. 3 is gaining. When do you think servers up? PJ19s. Muzzy, how you doing? Hey, Muzz. Appreciate you, PJ19s. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Dude, Saturday is pushing it for me. If this goes through, I feel like Saturday is like pushing it, but I hope it's Saturday. His Barry White, dude, I love that oldie shit. Like, I guess at this point you guys understand. I like that oldie shit. Stream Dick now. No, Stream Deck. Stream Deck, the one with the buttons, bro. Polls, vomit. Guys, we haven't had enough polls today. Chill. Chill the fuck out. We haven't had enough polls. For fuck's sake. Nah, Friday. 24-hour poll is so dumb. Dude, I think they could get the majority of answers within 12 hours, GS. Maybe they can do 12 hours.
Another one.
Hey, GS80, CGS88, welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome in, bro. Hey, Twitch chatters, if I missed your messages, I'm sorry. The fucking chat thing broke for a bit. Y'all saw it, it broke. Appreciate y'all too. Fallout 2.0, yeah, it's true. Appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry if I missed your guys' messages. This chat app is so fucking broken. Yo, Fabiano, wow. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch, bro.
Another one.
Yo, is data deer? Is data deer? Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. 26 likes, 345 watching. Come on now, guys. Guys, please don't tell me. You guys are joking, right? We're only at 26 likes? That must be a bug. I think that's a bug because you didn't refresh. Because no, there's no way. Yeah, 80. We're at 83. Sorry, boss. Guys, if you don't smash the like button right now, if you're enjoying the stream, don't do it. If you're not enjoying it, I understand. If you're lurking and you don't enjoy it. If you don't smash the like button right now, if you're enjoying the stream, I'm literally going to make the executive decision to not only wipe this shit, but shut down Epoch. Okay? Yeah, I said it. Hit that motherfucking like, dude, if you like the stream. That's it. Appreciate you. Love y'all. Mwah. Kisses for all y'all. Bro, you've gone mad with power. I'm like the Mad King. Wipe for a like. Yo. You can't shut down what isn't up. Looking for undead femboy to hold as I level. What the fuck? AW though. Prune 25 quests ASAP. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like people who have 25 quests done, Troglodyte? $24-hour Saturday stream. People, if we get a launch announced with an official launch date, I will be doing an 18-hour stream on the Saturday. If we officially are launching at like whatever AM the fuck like last time for PST, I will do an 18-hour stream, people. 24 is crazy because here's the thing, people, I'm gonna do 18 hours and then I'm gonna show up again the next day and do 16 or 14. And if I do 24 the first day, I'll probably be fucking dying and low energy the next day. And I want to keep high energy. I want to be engaging with everybody and have fun. Ah, so little nappy. Make sure to eat, dead ass. For real, if you do 18, you can do 24. No. Somebody said it good the other day. 124 is harder than two 18s. 124 is harder than 218s. That lack of sleep hits like a bitch. Like a bitch. We can definitely think of a 24-hour stream at some point. We can make like a goal for that. It's settled. 48-hour stream. Oh god. Big Briggy. Battlefield 6 open beta at a weekend as well. I know. If we don't have Epoch, I'll play Battlefield 6 open beta. If I happen to be in a queue, I'll be streaming the Battlefield 6 shit like an alt tab while I'm waiting in the queue. But I think maybe Saturday, like we'll see, dude. We'll see. Yeah, it's harder if you're an unked, maybe. Yes, I am an unk. 24 hours destroy sleep schedule. 15-18 is just very tough. I've been up for 5 days before in my past life addiction. 11 years sober now. Congratulations on 11 years sober, brother. Congratulations on 11 years sober. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. Can we get some hearts for Filmer, man? Good fucking shit, bro. To all my folks doing the sober journey, man, best of luck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hold on a damn second. There's no substitute for sleep. Fuck working 8-hour shift. You know, I'm for sure doing a 16 to 18 or something, and then another 16. We'll do the, because I want to do the streamathon again. Our streamathon got robbed from us. I literally did like 16, 16, 16, 16, or like 16, 16, 16, 12 that weekend, and we played maybe 4 hours of Epoch. That robbed us, guys. We got to do that again, right? Like, I mean, everybody's owed that. You guys are owed that. I dreamt K-Totes was singing this song to me last night. Yeah, normal dream. Nicotine's still tough to quit for me. WoW is tough to quit too. Shit. Sounds like you stole time from 2 voters. Fuck. Sweeper, don't come for me like that, bruh. Don't come for me like that, Sweeper. Hardest thing to quit, in my opinion, is sugar. It's up there, dude. Well, it's another addictive chemical for sure. Well, I'm gonna give you some sugar though. Mwah! Yeah, I just laid one on you. I need another pull. Usually I take 2 to 3 pulls at the same time. Okay, got. Oh. Wait, what was our pull gonna be, dude? I got distracted. What was our pull gonna be? Can I have another one? Mwah! Dude, if you stop eating a sugar, fruit tastes so much sweeter. Dude, I know. I fucking know, dude. Yes. Yes. Motherfucker, yes. What was the pool gonna be? Was it server's relaunch pool? No, dude, it was like... Does anyone remember? Yeah, Kel, it's totally possible. I'm playing. Plus, most people don't interact like that, Kel. A lot of people like to lurk anyway. I'm just joking around. I like my lurkers. I like everybody. Guys, if you are lurking though, remember, if you want to gather loyalty points to go towards the giveaways when they are active, remember, you need to type a message. Appreciate you though. 1 message per stream to get the bot catching you. It has to catch that you're like in the stream by a message. Motherfucker. Nike, you are, I know you already said some shit in the stream, bro. Giyot. No, I mean the actual bots. Oh, bro, I get you. You're talking about Transformers and shit, Gundam and shit. Yeah, I fuck with those guys too, bro. I know what you mean, Kel. Yeah, dude, I need a Muzzy coin fucking redemption, man. guys, that's where I tell you I'm still hiring. I am hiring for paid positions. A 3D artist / blender type of 2D animator type dude. I'm looking for hey, good night, Mark. If you're going to bed, bro, good night, brother. They're gonna print the 1,000 gold giveaway, bro. I know. All the gold they're wiping should go to Muzzy for his giveaway. Dude, that would be insane. We would have such a fat first giveaway, bro. Okay, so yeah, I am looking for a paid, this is a paid position. I am looking for somebody with a little bit of a snazziness with 2D animation or 3D. We can chat about it. Go to my DMs on Discord. And then I'm also looking to hire a VOD editor for streams. Okay, might as well just say it. I will probably ask for a portfolio. Like, I want to see what you've done, obviously, but because this is a paid position. Damn, I've been on this stream over a week, but I never typed. Getsy, I think I've seen you say something. Yeah, you said something. I can see your message history. You've typed. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. You typed in my day 5 of the streamathon. That was your earliest message, Getsy. Appreciate you. Hire full time? I mean, it's probably going to be a contract-based thing. I mean, with something we discussed, though. Full-time is crazy. Benefits and shit? Yeah, I'm gonna give you some benefits. Yeah, you're gonna have some really good benefits for me. Yeah. Is providing moral support a paid position? Shit. The wife's already on that one, bro. It's kind of paid. I'm applying for eminent weatherman. Dude, we have so much... Guys, there's so much potential for eminent to branch out. Like, get a couple of y'all who want to be involved and have different segments. Like weekly segment, like the weather one could really just be an update on like what's been going on, like Gurabashi shit. Yeah. We talk about that. That's a cool idea. Yes, bro, that would be so sick. I think that's a big one that I want to talk about. Like somebody on Gurabashi to do news from there through MNN and shit. I'll interview people. Shit, could you imagine? The MNN news team. ST Vietnam broadcast. Yeah, it would be cool. Bro, do you remember Machinima? Yeah. There's a lot of potential for Machinima, but that is definitely way heavier on production processes. They use a lot of the 3D stuff in there. Yes, like I think a graphic of a field editor, a field reporter, like a gnome or a player with like a microphone is not that big of a deal. We could see how that could work. Radio like in Turtle, dude. That radio thing is such a cool idea. Thank you for guiding us through this time, Muzzy. Hey man, thank you guys for showing up. I didn't have to do shit. Y'all just showed up, made my day great, and then in turn I try to make your guys great. But I mean, you guys really showed out, man. Appreciate you, Maba. I'm so surprised and happy right now. Yeah, Lock and I am. It still took a while to get this poll, but I think maybe we're trying to get those final art things ready. Dude, so I think the timeline is what? We 12 hours until the wipe is done, or not the wipe, the 12 hours till the poll is done. The radio's pretty cool, but today they legit had some fucking Six Flags music playing. What the fuck? No way. That old Six Flags theme? I doubt it's 24, dude. I think they could end it in 12 hours. Is that a weird time for K-Toads? I can't imagine the ratio being any different when you do X up. Yeah. Maybe it's only like 12 hours from now. My man went with number 1. Yeah. I did. If 2-1, I'm not gonna be upset. Is what I mean, though. That's what I heard. Fuck it. The catch-up has slowed down a lot. So here's the thing. I think the people who voted for today have voted. Like, we're not gonna get that much more votes, but we're now expecting the next wave of votes from people who are NA. It could be they're coming home right now and they're seeing this, they don't look on their phones. EU, it could be like waking up tomorrow later. Kind of stagnant. Shout out to them for asking the community. I appreciate it a lot, yeah. I gotta send somebody a message. What the fuck? They took down the poll? No, they didn't. Stop it. Stop it, bro. You guys have new ways of trolling every day. It's curious. Something grinding music for sure. Yeah, it is some Logic type shit. Music is fire. Once again, the full Vipers were a vocal minority. Realistically, no one wants to lose progress. My thought was that the amount of people that had progress to lose was just less than the people who didn't. So the people who didn't would vote it, you know. But I think some of the people who didn't now they maybe they're considering prune. Maybe they're like, okay, prune's good enough. I don't know. They also explained if you choose number 2, like they explained that if you choose the wipe, people will experience a queue, right? So that definitely put a dent into, because they made it clear, look, if you pick 2, this will happen. And I'm glad they did that. That was very smart. You do want to be specific about what will happen if you choose these options. Because sometimes people aren't thinking about, okay, what does that mean? Like, other than like, okay, just wipe it, you know? It's like, oh, if you wipe it and then everybody's in the start, you have to balance that out again. Jimmy, you're gonna brand the pro wipers and not play with them? Is that what's going on? Yeah, more lag in the starting zone. One thing that can go unnoticed is that 1 and 3 are basically added together. Are basically added together. Both result in no progress lost, only currency. Wait. What do you mean added together? I don't get it with that wording. Because, I mean, the third one is really nothing. It's just nothing, right? 1 is pruning, which is still a loss of monetary and goods. 3 is nothing. I don't understand why. They're basically the same options as gold. Yeah. But I mean, I'm just not going to call it this basically the same because it's different. I mean, even because, I don't know. Like, they might consider voters of 3 to be more like 1 than 2. Oh, okay. The same dudes that vote for wipe are the same type of dudes that be mad when their girl crushing on me. says C Money. Okay, C Money. I didn't know you had it like that, C Money. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad. 1 and 3 are almost the same option if they remove dual votes, and 3 is basically 1. 3 is probably just people that voted 1. People just voted multiple. They're not going to wipe. It's so obvious since they said the poll won't be the deciding factor, and 2 out of 3 options are both no wipe. Yeah, interesting philosophy. I get that. I get that. 2 is the only one that impacts character levels. Yep. C Money's so real for that. Facts. Base C Money. It's different for sure, but they definitely split the pro non-wipe voter base up a bit. Still glad 1 coming through. Base take. What did you vote, Muzzy? I voted for 1. They need to make a decision on their own and launch server already, because then the way no one will care will be wiped or not a day later. I mean, yeah, that's from the beginning. That's been my point of just make a decision without the votes, because it's literally not gonna matter in a week. Literally. Like, oh no, if 5,000 people stop playing because they didn't, whatever, this didn't happen, like, that's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. We're still full as hell and huge queues. So yeah, I mean, whatever, but at least pruning the bad actors is not terrible. It's not terrible. It's fine. It's good. It's good. People will be complaining about opting for 5 days. The launch ended up breaking due to queues or broken, so it will kill the server, period. We are full. Get the fuck out. Yo, Aver Will, we are full. Get the fuck out. Go ahead and leave that way. Exit that way, please. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Just launch this shit. Fucking bye. Lockett says. My shaboing boing is ready. Prime the shaboing boing, Drew. So I'm glad you got your shaboing boing ready. Thank you for that. Go back to this private server you came from. Shit, you casted a spell on him. Yo, guys, go to the fucking off-topic channel. That's okay. I like that. That's funny. Like, now with this news, I like this. I like go to the off-topic channel and look at the latest. I'll share it too. Wait, we need a song for this shit. We need a song for this shit. We gotta watch this with a song. Hold on. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Are you ready? Maybe this is a good song. I don't know. I don't know the song, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. The vibes are perfect, boys! Epoch is coming out! Hey, everything's gonna be okay, guys. Let's go! Whee! Let's go! Whee! It's happening! It's fucking happening! Rip VOD? No. This is still on my copyright free. Don't worry about it. W guys. It's happening just this feels like a fever dream. I know, guys. It's been a long fucking week. It's been a long fucking week. I got 1 bis item, 1 heroic mark from ICC HC. Vibes are so good. Coffee, dude. W, man. No, it's not Dexter music. I swear to God, this is from Epidemic Sound, which I paid for, which will not copyright strike this shit, okay? I will remember this week for years to come. Dude. So no more playtests? Okay, I didn't say that. Still no ETA. Shake my fucking head. Yeah, that is true though. Let's enjoy for a second. Let me enjoy for a second, for fuck's sake. Are we live, chat? No, this isn't live. No, this isn't live. Jay, this is a pre-recorded video I did. Yeah. This is pre-recorded, Jay. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, let me cope in peace. For fuck's sake. Alright, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let's see when the rollout is. So, I'll say it like, I'm not really totally sure we're gonna see this Saturday. I for one, I'm not super gung-ho on this Saturday if there's a bunch of stuff that has to happen before. But I'd be pleasantly surprised. Fuck, man, if it's this Saturday, we're still doing 18 hours, my boy. If it's this Saturday, we're still doing 18 hours. Heard it here first. Muzzy says before Saturday. No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't start spreading that shit, and then people gonna come back and start yelling at me. Fuck. 18 hours just for Unk to crash at 8. No, when I say, see, money, you were there that first night. When I say I'm gonna do 18, I do 18. All right. When I say I'm gonna do 18, I'm gonna do 18. We're just gonna need some coffee and shit, okay? We're just gonna need coffee. Miss Muzzy will provide a lot of coffee. We're chilling. Miss Muzzy will help me out. You said it last week. You said it will take more than 1 week, and here we are. Yeah, I guess I'm still on that boat though, right? Because I'm hesitant about Saturday, but we'll see. Hey man, I'll be pleasantly surprised. About to take a hard 18. What do you mean? Why did you have to emphasize hard? Bro, that's 5 whole days. They said servers are ready, dude. I don't know. I need to tell you something very important. Sid, you're literally just gonna say it's up, dude. Sid, you're... Sid, I know what the fuck you're gonna do right now. Like, what the fuck, dude? No, he said no. He said no. Huh? What? Wait, what do you have to tell me, Sid? Sid, do you actually have something important to say? Muzzy, what side were you going? I'm Horde. Horde Kazan war mode. Sid said he had a dream. Dude, what happened in the dream? Do you think they'll start the server right after the survey? Fiesta guapa. Fiesta guapa. Muzzy, you drink? I think a drunk Muzzy would be hilarious. Dude, Mofo, I honestly don't drink a lot. Okay. Can I show alcohol on stream? It's still fine, right? I always ask that. I don't know why. Muzzy, when are we getting a pregnant male emoji for chat? No. Well, no, the pregnant... Yeah. It's already there. The pregnant emoji is literally like a Unicode default. Self-harm, you can't get... Oh, yeah. You can't go ham. The server was up, is what Sid said. Sid, that wasn't a fucking dream. It was literally up last night, you mother flipper, dude. Appreciate you though, Sid. Love you. Sid, did you also have a dream that I woke up with my face mask on my fucking head, ran downstairs and did a late night MNN? Did you have a dream about that? Because that actually happened too, brother. True, I was being fried from the idea of launch happening. Oh, Wipers won a Lion's Helm. That'll be a 2,000 asshole fee. Damn. 3 a.m. Yeah, it was a 4 a.m. It was 4:10 a.m. East Coast, but like 1 a.m. West Coast. It was a something. So ready to play again, Cobium, dude. I know. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun, guys. Bro, that sleep mask got me, dude. I know. I was like, fucking keep it on. I have a dream that one day we can all log in any day of the week with no queue. Dude, I had that speech, bro. Worst thing is I'm not in an inn for that rested XP for when it comes back up. And there won't be a wipe. Damn. Can we get an L Wolfsight Gaming? L to all my guys who aren't in inns, man. Hey, man. Why isn't dual spec free? What the fuck you mean? That shit has to be a gold sync. It's too powerful. "42 players are in shambles. Wipers also want Epic Mount and dual spec. Yeah, Fallen, it's more about the gold, man. It's more about providing a big gold sink for Classic World, I think. I think it'll be good for the economy. I think 1,000 gold dual spec is actually really good for the economy. And makes it like a pretty big milestone. I know it's annoying because it's kind of like, well, fuck, I just want to use it, but I guess it's not meant for the early usage. Yeah, it's 1,000, boys. It's 1,000. I think why I kind of like that in my head is because it's like you still have to commit to your fantasy and spec that you want to play during the leveling process. Then when you get to the bonus part of the game, the end game, you finish, you're now farming and shit like that, you can then gold sink back in and get that. And I think it's good for the hundreds of gold. Yeah, dude, I think it's a good gold sink, dude. Over the long span of Classic, though, you end up with a lot of money. Make Epic Mount cost 2k and give level 20 characters. Ah, interesting. I think it hurts them, but it hurts them a little bit, K, because you can actually still do that kind of hybrid shit without needing the spec. Guys, you don't need to be... Like, you don't need to be a Resto Shaman to support heal. Honestly, and until like maybe the mid-level dungeons, like the 40, 50s. But maybe, you know? Meh, yeah. I would love to have dual spec for leveling. 1k could literally farm it on a 20 to 30-ish character, just picky Swift Sizzle. Okay, stop it, Kraken. Kraken. Hey, Mihal and any other my folks going to bed, man. Good night, brother. Okay, the folks that said, what about Muzzy a drunk stream? I don't think about getting drunk, but I got something for you. We might have to pop this joint open. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Guys, before I reveal this, not drunk, blue chewed the fuck out. Dude, why the fuck am I gonna be blue chewed on an 18-hour stream, man? What's with the music? We're just vibing, dude. We're just fucking vibing, Jay. What do you want me to say? We're in absolute great vibes. What the fuck? He's getting even huger. No, with heavy water. Okay. Who here remembers when I said I'm a bronze sexual? My NA folks kind of get that terminology more than the EU. EU is like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm a known bronzexual. I'm a Laker fan. Yeah. Got that Bron Julio, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I got that Bron Julio. Yeah. This might have to pop out on the 18 hour. This might have to come out on that 16, 18 hour, baby. LeBron Henny, is that real? Yes. Yes, I mean, it's literally just Henny, but with his face on this shit. This music is pure aura. Yo, game bosses, 18-hour stream, gonna have a 5-hour nap time in the middle with that. All right. We'll take a, I think for the 18-hour, we'll take a shot or two, just get a little frisky, okay? But then we'll have coffee too. We'll have coffee. Is that the LeBron Henny? Yes. All you need now is a blunt. Okay, I don't know if the blunt's allowed. Is the blunt's allowed? I think I would like a pure, like a fat Cuban cigar, bro. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke, but that might need to come out in the 18-hour stream. But we're gonna need coffee. Yeah, cigar. Yeah, cigar is the thing. But we're gonna need a coffee. Anything is possible, guys. Anything is possible. Celsius, bro. I'm telling you. What is okay? Celsius is just caffeine, right? Celsius is just caffeine, right? I've never had a Celsius. Fill me in. Let me put this back real quick, by the way. Miss Muzzy's gonna come home and be like, why the fuck is the LeBron Hennessy out on a Tuesday? Why the fuck did you bring the LeBron Hennessy out on a Tuesday evening? Let me be right back. Why is the LeBron Hennessy out on a Tuesday? Clip it. I fuck with high quality coffee, but don't like it sitting leaves on tongue and teeth. Okay. All those pre-workout drinks have so much caffeine and random BS. Celsius is. Wait, is Celsius a pre-workout? I thought it was just an energy drink. Because when I'm thinking pre-workout, I'm thinking like it has like nitrates and random shit. Energy drink. Yeah, all right. Going up on a Tuesday. Cypher, you crazy, bruh. Cypher, you crazy, bruh. Cognac? Yes. I love me some Hennessy, dude. Hennessy's my thing. That's my drink of choice. That's my shot of choice. I honestly don't drink often, but liquor of choice, I just have cognacs and Hennessy's and shit. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. Anything is possible, Cypher. That's all we gotta say. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Guys, what a good day for Epoch. We are waiting on more specifics. I do agree. We are waiting on specifics.
I DM'd Muzzy I was Mexican and he said alright my boy I got you and started bumping this Casa Bonita she.
Hey, C-Money, appreciate you, baby. Exactly, C-Money, appreciate you, baby. Hey. wild they made New Star Zone and try to make the queues better, dude. Dude, that 1 week crunch is crazy. I haven't heard of something like that. I almost feel like, okay, maybe they are new zones, but maybe it's only like 3 or 4 or 5 quests, and then you go blend into the original zone. But dude, if it's more than that, that's insane. That's such a good sign for the future of Epoch. Can you imagine that level of content creation over a month? Because obviously they're not going to crunch like that all the time. Can you imagine that over a month or 2? Like, how much could they make in a month or 2 working more regularly? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. $19.5 votes. It's definitely 1 to 6 at the least. Yeah, like that's still good. That's still really impressive, in my opinion. That's dope. Good up to them, man. That's dope. It's so cool to also just have a separate zone as a troll. You have more, like, actually, let's talk about that a little bit, guys. Like if you think about it, that's a lot more, like, just from a nerdy lore perspective, that's a lot cooler race identity. Because orcs and trolls, like, they always, like, that zone is mostly orc. Am I not wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure, how many troll NPCs are there in the fucking valley? And obviously none of the themes are troll related. This is actually just so cool in general. Dude, I kind of want to, like, fuck, man, I already have my character, but I want to experience it. I want to go check it out. Yeah, it's Senjin, right? The poison dude and class trainer is true. Yeah, literally a fucking dude that got bit by a fucking scorpion and a class trainer. I don't know. I don't see race, just people, my boy. Oh my gosh, C Money. God damn it, C Money. Dude, I might make a troll warrior with my buddy. Let me talk to him about it. So I have a buddy who's gonna make a shaman or a priest, and I was gonna play a warrior alt with him. I want to experience the new troll zone, but if you're already level 10, like, going back is right? Yeah. The little village, Senjin village, is the only troll stuff in your valley. It's not really the start. Because Senjin is, like, literally, like, level 5, 6-ish, mostly. Like, if you go at 5 or 6, those mobs in the troll islands are strong as fuck. Trolls and gnomes were a last minute addition to WoW, so that's why they have shared starting zones. I would totally believe that. Is that the real deal Zero skill? It makes sense to me. I know there was, like, kind of a rush. Let's actually talk a little about WoW history for a bit too. I'm yapping. Let me grab my lunch. But I'm actually curious. Why did WoW feel like they had to rush? They weren't part of a large organization at that point, right? Like, couldn't they have just taken more time? Why do you think they had to rush and get it out when they did? Oh my god, Arxie. Yeah, guys, make sure your stream is up to date. I know. Oh my god, Arxie, that's crazy. Yeah, let me know what the details on the lore. I'm gonna come back and read them. The length of the time of betas was kind of crazy. 2 years. Okay. Dude, Arxie, you came back an hour later because your stream was an hour behind, but I just did get food now, so yeah. People were probably crashing the fuck out. EverQuest 2. Okay, Loken says the time in the beta was long. 2+ years is really long for a beta. Like, that sounds really long. You love the music? Appreciate you, bro. All 3 hybrid classes were unfinished with Druid's the worst state. Dude, it feels like they cut so many corners from the launch. Why? I wonder why Blizzard had to feel like they had to rush that bad. Yeah, the Silithus, like, wipe me down, yeah. Can't wait for the launch, I know, jeez. Have you ever seen it? Yes, yes. The plane striking clip, I have, Jimmy. Make it a totally troll Tuesday stream. That'd be cool. $12.1 is 12 patches worth of buffs to all classes. Oh, Arxie, I could believe that. Their funds were running low. They needed to launch and start getting a revenue stream. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Chances we actually play for more than 3 hours any day before Turtle's new server, I say 5%. Damn, OTM experience. You are extremely pessimistic then. Because you're saying that by the date of August 17th, we wouldn't play. We'd still be in a testing period? What? Dude. You really don't get that. You think these motherfuckers are bums. OTM, just come out and say, K-Toads, you a bum. Like, just say that. K-Toad, like, go ahead and just write, K-Toads, you a bum ass motherfucker. Like, you might as well just said that. I am Groot. Hey, Fallen, you are not Groot. I don't know if they're bums, but they weren't ready. I mean, they definitely weren't ready, but I don't know if I could see them being ready before 12 days from now, with what we're hearing. I don't know about this weekend, but I guess like if it is next weekend, that's basically running up to the Turtle. Fallen said, I am Groot, and then Groot's like, fuck you. I am Groot. I am Groot. That's what he said. We've been getting hour-long uptimes in just the testing periods. You're way off. There may be content crashes, but once it's launched, it'll be mostly smooth. Yeah, I am worried about random content crashes, okay? It sounds like the 1 to 15 shit is mostly smoothed out, but like, I wonder like we get to fucking Ashenvale and we go a little bit further and 20s and 25s and then motherfuckers start crashing more. I'm gonna be upset, but I mean, it is what it is. I am kind of expecting, guys, I am expecting some crashes like at some points throughout this journey. And I hope it's not frequent. I hope it's not like every week there's a new crash loop. Or like every day there's a new crash loop, I should say. That would be kind of annoying. You know you'll be able to play on the 9th, yeah? Yeah, dude. You know what's... I am excited for the BF6 open beta personally, but now it seems like I don't know what's going to happen first. Because you can play BF6 open beta this literally... Oh, well, Thursday. Okay. I guess you can play it on Thursday before it, if they're not done yet. EA games equals boycott. I mean, you don't have to pay for it, so that's why I'm down. If it's good and it's good on release, I'm willing. I'm not like I'm not one of those I'm never touching a company again type shit. If they prove they fixed it, I'm not gonna pre-order. I didn't say I'm gonna pre-order and go Ultra Gooner Edition and buy the $19,000 Nicki Minaj nude pack. I didn't say that. All I'm saying is I'm not one of those like I will never touch a company again no matter what they do unless there's some really egregious thing. I don't know if there's a company that's done something, but like if EA comes out and says like here's the Battlefield and then I watch the launch and it's high quality in launch and I've played the beta and it's high quality in beta and there's no garbage or some shit that's putting me on, I'll buy it. I mean, shit. Do I buy every FIFA? No. I mean, no, fuck that. They haven't made a change. They fucked up. BF6 being all the hype is such a wild example of forced artificial hype, getting heavy Starfield's gaslighting vibes. I don't like the celebrity hype stuff though. Just a reminder, Turtle WoW had a zone that if you entered it, not only would you crash, you needed a GM to move you out of it for months before they fixed it. I don't think turtlers are gonna like you saying that. By the way, like, you're really silly. Anybody who thinks that Turtle started perfect is really silly. And you obviously didn't play it in launch, by the way, just so you know. So, there are great Turtle fans in this chat in the Muzzy community, and then there are people who think Turtle was perfect on launch. Stop being reasonable. Muzzy goons over swimsuit skins in fighting games. You got the wrong Muzzy, baby. First of all, I don't think I've played a fighting game since Soul Calibur on GameCube. Shout out to Soul Calibur on GameCube. Second of all, I am not a gooner advocate. Okay? I literally avoid playing goony characters. I'm not joking about that. I will like literally not play a character if it's purposefully goony as fuck for no reason. Yeah, I wasn't good at launch, bucko. Troll Warrior is tight. Dude, I like Troll Warrior. Dude, Hondo! Who the fuck in here played Soul Calibur? Who the fuck in here played Soul Calibur growing up? Hondo. W Nightmare, dude. No goon tunes, but troll with big ass feet. All right, bro. Now you're gonna make me think that I'm looking at my fucking troll's fucking toes, man. I mean, Muzzy playing Xerath, so you're telling the truth, man. Yeah, I love Xerath, dude. I love Xerath. Wait till people find out I have the Xerath like anime guy skin. Oh, I don't know why they made that. Okay, I'm not playing in that skin on purpose. Ha ha ha, so cool. They closed registration. Bro, is registration still not up? Damn, that's tough. Going to Turtle? Brother, I hope you enjoy wherever you go, because regardless, we're all in queues, my boy. Like, if you registered and came here, you'd be in a queue too. Appreciate you. No, I have no hate for you, dude. Enjoy Turtle. Enjoy whatever WoW you want, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. I fuck with Turtle too. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. I hope you weren't trying to get a gotcha on us. The poll is closed? Stop it. Stop it. Stop lying. The poll is open. Shout out to my Polish people. Yeah, Jimmy, not playing any class without shoes. Dude, yeah, vote 1 is about to hit 10K, guys. Oh, you're asking? No. Poll is open. It's in the announcement channels, Raid. Raid V. Raid. Announcement on Epoch Discord. Link to poll. There's no link. It's in the Epoch announcements channel. You have to be able to get into their Discord and vote via emoji. By the way. You 100% getting a third? Dude, I know. I kind of think a third server makes sense. Oh, okay, that's a good poll. Let's get you guys engaged. I know you guys love doing polls. I got another poll for you guys, okay? Here's another poll for you guys. How about some pole dancing? Yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yo, Mitokur, good use of the Muzzy membership logo. I like that. Will they force security? This is my thoughts. This is my freaking thoughts. Yeah, Massey Age, the poll ratios haven't changed, man. What thoughts? No, there's no thoughts here. Seppi, that's a great question. I think on the launch of it, it'll be fast queues, but I think we're gonna need cross realm to keep queues fast. Yeah, good poll. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been working on this poll for about 24 hours. You're welcome. Thank you, Jonas. Yeah, I think we need the cross realm thing as soon as possible for BGs and arenas. I'm gonna be honest. I think a couple buddies might have talked to think that. Bon appetit, hey. Dude, every time I see you, you wishing me a bon appetit. I appreciate you so much, Mr. You gotta tell me how to say your name again, okay? Mr. Russian. Appreciate you so much. It is gonna take a while, yes. Yep. Leave the poll up for 24 hours, please. Yeah. Yep. Quandret Pot. Oh, Quandret Pot. Yes, Mr. Quandret Pot, how are you doing, sir? Appreciate you, and yes, I agree. It is a good day. It's a good day in Epoch. It really is. It really is a good day. But yeah, Seppi, I think the arenas will have fast queues maybe at the start, and then it's gonna need the cross realm to kind of keep up a higher rate. Yeah, Quandrev, I heard about that. The test actually went pretty well. Could you arrange a server relaunch day around my schedule? I know you got poll. I know you got poll, Muzzy. Dude, I wish I could for you, man. I appreciate you. I wish I could, that whack dude. That whack dude inside you. Hell of a name. I hope Relaunch will have same taste as your food. That's very interesting. Salty and good? Yeah. I do want a salty and good Relaunch. Mogu. Ciao. Yeah, of course. New troll starter village is called Zol Noob. Okay. Alright, you clever, zero skill. Alright. Badum tz. Badum tz. Okay. Let me eat. And I'm gonna go ham on my food so I don't eat a long time. So I'm gonna give you guys a video with no camera for a sec. One moment. And I'm gonna eat. We'll put a video on. I'll eat and then I'll be back. But I'll be here watching chat. Yeah, I hope so. But Evan, I mean, that would be the best case scenario, man. I think Saturday more than Friday, but yeah. I'm sad it's coming up this soon. I worked really hard on some jokes about Epoch. Can you read them on stream to make me feel better? All right. Yes, SLS. I'll do that for you, okay. Epoch's motto should be where the queues are long, but the uptime is optional. That's all right. We launch in Thursday. I'll bet all my copper on it. Dude, I don't know. If they open the servers on weekend, we're cooked. Yeah, but I think that's the best time for them to be able to monitor it, Jamla. Jamla Jim, I'm pretty sure that's the best time for them to monitor it. They promised a Vanilla Plus experience. I don't know the plus stood for plus hours waiting for the server to come back online. God damn it, SLS. It's good. It's just knee slappers, you know? It's just knee slappers, okay? Tomato. Those are some knee slappers. What's up? Hey, Marcelina, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. If we're gonna see that writing on the wall, need a third server PV1. I sure hope that Epoch Dev Team has some type of contingency in that space. Yeah. All right, I'll end that poll. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty heavily... Bro, it's jokes about a WoW game 20 years old. Did you think I was going to be that fat white comedian who's on Joe Rogan all the time? Yes! Step it up! Is that... Dude, you should always believe you can be better than you are today. Okay, SLS? Step it up. You could be that next guy. I don't know who that is. Lock the fuck in. Exactly, like C Money said. How to play Project Epoch on Mac. Oh... Good question, Jonas. I'm sure there's some guides. I don't have them. I would get to Googling because I actually have no idea about emulating on the Mac and shit. I have no idea. I would love to help, but I don't. There's a guide in the add-ons channel. Just search for macros. Oh, macros. Mac OS. Yeah. Who the fuck messaged me? More pings in the Epoch. What the flip? So Ross in the general channel said this information will become more available after the poll, maybe tomorrow at later date. Okay, this is what we knew. It's just that somebody was asking, can the developers give us a rough target for a relaunch? And then the response was just like, yeah, it's gonna come out maybe after the poll, maybe tomorrow or at a later date. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be waiting a bit for that. What's good, everyone? Muzzy, did you end up beating? I am. I'm started. I'm gonna put a video on. If Pirate Software was on the team, you could play Epoch on your smart fridge. True.
Hey there, team. It's finally here by popular demand. We got it done. All the lore of classic World of Warcraft. So, as usual, I'm going to give y'all a fair warning that I will not be covering every single quest chain and character, but instead I'll be going over all of the big important stuff that happened in Vanilla WoW that would lead to important events and moments in games that followed. I'll be skipping some stuff, cutting some stuff, and rearranging some other things to make the narrative flow better. The usual. So with that, let's get right to it.
You can go on playback and see if it is.
All the lore of classic
I'm gonna start eating.
World of Warcraft. The Third War, which was Warcraft 3, has come and gone. After pushing back the Burning Legion and establishing their own capital city, Orgrimmar, the Orcish horde has finally found themselves a home.
I know, right?
The horde was made up of orcs.
Wait, this motherfucker using Hearthstone cards? W. Let me turn this up a little bit.
The third war, which was Warcraft 3, has come and gone. After pushing back the Burning Legion and establishing their own capital city, Orgrimmar, the Orcish horde has finally found themselves a home. The horde was made up of orcs, trolls, and Tauren, and while the Tauren have moved to the grassier plains of Mulgore, the orcs and trolls have settled in Durotar. The top priorities of the horde are to maintain their new borders, handle the wildlife within their new lands, and remove any lingering demon threat still lurking in Kalimdor. Meanwhile, the Night Elves have joined the alliance of humans, dwarves, and gnomes, who have been here the whole time. Lately, the elves have had to deal with their world tree being destroyed in order to stop Archimonde, but it turns out a totally new giant tree was planted and raised off the coast of Kalimdor, which now acts as the new home for the Night Elves. They are still in contention for their land with their new neighbors, the Horde. The Night Elves are also cleaning up Kalimdor from the demon invasion, destroying demons and cleansing any corrupted areas. And on the other side of the world, in the lands of Dun Morrow, between Lordaeron and Stormwind, the mountain dwarves are housing their good friends the gnomes in the dwarven city of Ironforge. Since the gnomes recently got evicted from their capital Gnomergon, the dwarves and gnomes fight together against the leper gnome invasion that has taken over the gnomish land, as well as trying to stop the Dark Iron dwarves from invading Ironforge. And
only thing worse than a gnome is a green gnome.
Their hold over Blackrock Mountain. Meanwhile, up north, the Forsaken who follow Sylvanas Windrunner have taken up refuge in the Undercity, beneath the ruins of Capital City in the Eastern Kingdoms. The Forsaken have allied themselves with the Orcs and have joined the Horde. Even though they are now members of the Honorable Horde, the Undead still don't play by the same rules an Orc Warrior or Human Knight would. There's still a lot of scheming and a lot of distrust for the undead. The Forsaken are mainly focused on dealing with the leftover Scourge that still serve the Lich King, and the humans that still reside in the Eastern Kingdoms, alliance or otherwise. And finally, down south, the humans of the rebuilt Stormwind were not involved in the Third War. Instead, they were dealing with their own problems, mainly the Dark Horde that keeps pushing on their northern borders, the bandit group that defies Brotherhood that is attacking and looting all over human-controlled lands, and the mysterious disappearance of their king, Varian Wrynn. Varian Wrynn is the king of the humans of Stormwind. He kind of disappeared and didn't really help at all in Warcraft 3 because he was in a magically enhanced depression. One day, he randomly wakes up from it and decides to go and visit Jaina Proudmoore in Dustwall Marsh. On his way there, he gets captured by the Defias. There is a whole thing that happens with Varian, but it's hard to decipher what is and isn't canon from those events. Plus, Varian does not show up in the actual game of World of Warcraft until the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. So the only thing that matters about Varian in Classic is that he is missing. And Varian's son, Anduin Wrynn, is put in charge of Stormwind while his dad is gone. Anduin is counseled by two parties, Bolvar Fordragon and Katrana Prestor. While fighting some Dark Iron dwarves and Dragonkin, the Burning Steppes, the Alliance member Marshal Windsor, also known as Goldshire Footman, was captured and taken to Blackrock Mountain, home of the Dark Iron dwarves and a bunch of other baddies. A group of Alliance heroes goes into Blackrock to free Windsor, who also has some serious information regarding the Blackrock Orcs teaming up with a Black Dragonflight. Once Windsor is free from Blackrock Mountain, he returns to Stormwind where he and Bolvar confront Katrana Prestor, revealing her to be Onyxia, daughter of Deathwing, and the one responsible for capturing Varian, as well as many other crimes throughout the past decade. Onyxia flees to her lair in Dustwall Marsh, which the Alliance eventually assaults, killing her in the end. Meanwhile, Moira Bronzebeard, princess of the dwarven city of Ironforge, was kidnapped by Dark Iron dwarves and taken to the Dark Iron City located in the depths of Blackrock Mountain. Her father, Magni Bronzebeard, sent a squad of heroes into Blackrock Mountain to rescue her. This resulted in the death of the leader of the Dark Iron Dwarves, Emperor Daegran Thorison.
Dude, who's getting thrown off by Battle.net alerts?
Jailer, but ended up being her lover and eventually the father of her child. It turns out, while the Dark Iron Dwarves aren't the nicest of people in usual circumstances, they were also being controlled by the elemental Fire Lord Ragnaros, having their minds poisoned over time, eventually becoming slaves to the Fire Lord's will. Ragnaros and his army of elementals dwelled even deeper in the mountain's core, its molten core. And while Moira fled to stay with the Dark Irons, the ragtag heroes would go off into Molten Core and defeat Ragnaros, ending his control of the Dark Iron Dwarves, stopping the funneling of fire elementals into Azeroth, and earning some sweet gear along the way. Ragnaros wasn't the only lord residing in Blackrock Mountain. The Fire Lord was in a constant struggle for control of Blackrock against Nefarian, eldest son of Deathwing and leader of the Black Dragon flight surrounding Blackrock Mountain, as well as the Dark Iron Horde that dwells inside. Nefarian is trying to achieve his father's dreams of reviving the Black Dragon flight, and to do that, the Black Dragon has gathered dragons from all other flights and experimented on them to create the new chromatic dragon flight. With the Black Dragons aiding the Dark Horde, the War Chief of the Horde, the normal Horde, the Horde, Thrall, sent some champions into Blackrock Mountain to put a stop to the Dark Horde and their allies, the Black Dragon flight. The Horde champions teamed up with the Red Dragon Valistraz, who helped sneak them.
We're watching classic lore summarized. Also, Yumpa, why would they lie?
Trolls, ogres,
what's the benefit?
After clearing out Blackrock Spire and killing the Dark Horde War Chief, Renda Blackhand, the group moved on to take out Nefarian. However, Nefarian was able to possess Valistraz and bend him to the Black Dragon's will. The champions would kill their former companion and shut down all of the chromatic dragonflight experiments, finally leading to a confrontation against the head honcho himself, Nefarian. Firelord banished, the Dark War Chief executed, the Dwarf Emperor assassinated, and the Black Dragon decapitated, both Alliance and Horde champions left Blackrock Mountain in ruins. 15
I mean, they're still going to prune it. I don't really understand how they save face from doing that.
Opened, there was a massive empire that dominated most of the southern.
People are going to exploit every game. There's nothing to save face.
The Gurabashi Empire. This massive troll empire served.
There will be a custom quest, I bet, that has a bug that they can. Somebody will exploit.
There was a civil war,
and they'll have to save face again.
With some of the more zealot surviving Gurabashi priests escaping from their capital of Zol-Garub to the Swamp of Sorrows. There, the troll priests created the Temple of Atal Hakar, where they planned to summon the Blood God into Azeroth. The Green Dragon aspect, Ysera, got wind of the troll's plans, and her flight destroyed the temple, sinking it into the swamp. She then left some green dragons to watch over the place, to make sure nothing bad ever happened again. Fast forward to World of Warcraft time, and those green dragons had succumbed to the corruption of the Emerald Nightmare, as well as the corruption of Hakar. The blood of the green dragons became fuel to bring the Blood God into Azeroth, while their bodies were used as sentinels against intruders. A group of adventurers were sent into the sunken temple of Atal Hakar by a few curious parties, including a troll named Yak Kenya, who feared that the temple was close to summoning the Blood God, and provided an ancient egg to the adventurers which could be used to trap Hakar's essence. The sunken temple was cleaned out by the heroes who killed all the troll priests and corrupted Green Dragonflight, finally confronting the avatar of Hakar and sealing his essence in the ancient egg. When the egg was returned to Yak Kenya, it was revealed that the troll was secretly a worshipper of the Soul Flare, and he then brought Hakar's essence to Zol-Garub, the original capital of the Gurabashi trolls, where the Blood God was then brought into Azeroth.
Yo, Gurabashi mentioned!
Hearing rumors that the Gurabashi had successfully summoned Hakar, the king of the Zandalari trolls had sent an entourage of troll priests into Zol-Garub. But just like the green dragons in the sunken temple, the Zandalari priests also fell under the corruption of Hakar. With the Blood God alive and gaining ever more powerful inside the ancient troll city, the Darkspear tribe was called on for aid and the might of the Horde along with them. The Horde champions dove into Zul'Gurub and cleaned it out of all the Blood God worshippers, the corrupted priests, and even defeating the Blood God himself. Around 1,000 years ago, in southern Kalimdor, there was a giant war between the insectoid Karaji and the alliance of night elves and dragons. This was called the War of the Shifting Sands, and it was brutal since the Karaji were unending, and many night elves and dragons died in the conflict. Eventually, the insectoids were pushed back into their fortress of Ahn'Qiraj. The night elves used their druidic magic combined with the power of the dragons to erect a giant magical barrier known as the Scarab Wall, which would then seal away the monstrous Karaji and their dark, mysterious master in the heart of the Silithus Desert for 1,000 years. Now, in the era of Vanilla WoW, the descendants of Ahn'Qiraj are stirring, and they plan on coming back to lay waste to the lands of Azeroth once again. The heroes of the Horde and the Alliance rallied together into the force known as the Might of Kalimdor, and they ventured into the ruined city. The Might of Kalimdor would defeat the Karaji and fight their way into the city's center where the Old God Cthulhu awaited them. The Old God was slain and the Karaji forces were laid to rest. With the rising of the Scourge during the Third War, several members of the illustrious Paladin Order, the Knights of the Silver Hand, were slain. The remaining members who stayed in the undead-filled Lordaeron were led by High Lord Alexandros Morgraine and Sadon Deathrohan, who continuously held off the undead Scourge from advancing into their stronghold of Hearthstone.
Yeah, I do think so, Confus.
The Silver
I could see like a bunch of tests coming in the next couple days.
Winning some fights and even setting
they kind of have to if they're going to get it this weekend at least.
Mainly the Scarlet Monastery, located nearby the now forsaken occupied Lordaeron ruins, and retaking parts of the ruined city of Stratholme. However, during a battle against the undead in Stratholme, Commander Sadon Deathrohan was killed, and his corpse was possessed by the Dreadlord Balnazar, who had faked his death by the hand of his brother Veramonthros.
Hey, bro,
in Warcraft 3.
Now you're gonna make me feel bad if I'm wrong.
Balnazar then manipulated the son of Alexandros Morgraine, Relaunch, to kill his father, tainting Morgraine's legendary weapon, the Ashbringer, as well as silencing the only threat of leadership to Balnazar's position as head of the Silver Hand. Balnazar then decided to rename the Knights of the Silver Hand to the Scarlet Crusade, with their main objective being to wipe out all they considered evil in Azeroth by any means necessary. The indiscriminate slaughter and torture the Scarlet Crusade began enacting on not just the undead, but of non-human races too, was too much for some members, and they branched off and formed a different order known as the Argent Dawn. While the Scarlet Crusade would continue their Scarlet Crusade of blood and death of all that opposed them, the Argent Dawn was focused on allying itself with all races in hopes of setting up a united defense against the undead scourge infesting the plague lands of the Eastern Kingdoms. The three factions began skirmishing in the Eastern Plague.
I think Fies they would do it because they need to be able to monitor it, and during the weekday they may be busy with like actual work stuff. Or I don't think they have the week off. So
the Lich King, the Lich Kel'Thuzad, had led an assault on the Eastern Kingdoms, hovering his floating base of operations, Naxxramas, above the scarlet-infested city of Stratholme. In Stratholme, the Scarlet Crusade waged war against Kel'Thuzad's minions. However, a young member of the Argent Dawn was planning on leading a strike force into the ever-burning city and invading the undead fortress of Naxxramas. While Alexandros Morgraine was murdered by his oldest son, Relaunch, his youngest son, Darian Morgraine, would fight against the Scourge and the Scarlet Crusade. Darian assaulted Nax, and inside, his team of Argent Dawn members would cut away enough of the forces inside that the floating city was practically gutted. The final encounter Darian and his team faced was against the Four Horsemen, powerful Death Knights under the Lich
I could see still another like 8 hours though, because EU's gonna wake up in 8 or 9 hours. I don't know. Some of you might have been away during the pool.
Wielding the corrupted Ashbringer. After the fight, Darian was the only survivor, and he left Naxxramas, taking the Ashbringer with him. When Darian returned to Light's Hope Chapel, the home base of the Argent Dawn, it was under attack by Kel'Thuzad. In this confrontation, Darien sacrificed himself by piercing his own heart with his father's corrupted sword, freeing the soul of the older Mograine and destroying the attacking undead forces. However, Darien's soul was lost to the Scourge, and Kel'Thuzad retreated with a new Death Knight. Bolvar Fordragon would later call upon heroes of the Alliance to aid the Argent Dawn in their time of need, and the Alliance forces alongside the Argent Dawn would assault the weakened Naxxramas and kill Kel'Thuzad. However, to kill a Lich, you have to destroy their phylactery, and while the phylactery of Kel'Thuzad was handed over to a High Priest of the Argent Dawn, the Holy Order claims to have never received it. They were betrayed. And Kel'Thuzad's...
Bro, how the fuck did they not just destroy the phylactery when they were there? Come on, Fivehead.
And that is all the main lore of classic WoW. I covered mainly the broad strokes of the endgame, since WoW lore gets really messy with what is and isn't canon, with books saying one thing, the game saying another thing, and then the game retconning itself and saying a totally different thing, and so on and so on. But if you just play classic WoW, all of this info was correct in that context. So time for me to say the stuff. Thanks for watching. I skipped some things here, skipped some things there, but all in all, this is all the stuff you need to know. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one, and take it easy. This video was created to explain the story of the Warcraft series leading up to Warcraft 3. None of it is required to understand the plot of Warcraft 3, but it does explain all of the background for the main characters of the Third War, as well as the setup for the war itself. I'm going to be covering Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 Beyond the Dark Portal, along with the novels Rise of the Horde, The Last Guardian, Lord of the Clans, Arthas, and the War of the Ancients.
Wait, they turned them into zombies?
This is an abbreviated
The Defias motherfuckers? Wait a second.
For certain details and characters that are irrelevant to the plot of Warcraft 3 and its expansion, The Frozen Throne.
Oh, I guess like some of the miners are zombies, that's why you're saying?
So with all of that, here we go. Alrighty, if you want to know the lore of the Warcraft games leading up to Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, you gotta go back a few years. So there's this planet called Draenor. It's inhabited by orcs and also Draenei. The two people are just hanging out when one day an orc chieftain named Ner'zhul is visited by the ghost of his dead wife. She tells him he has to unite the orc clans and everything will be great, so Ner'zhul goes off and gets all the orcs together. Now the orcs are shamanistic. They believe in nature and elemental forces. These elements visit Ner'zhul and go, dude, you're being tricked by a demon, you shouldn't have united all of the orcs. So Ner'zhul resigns from being a part of the new orc horde, and runner-up to Ner'zhul is a frail orc spellcaster called Gul'dan, but Gul'dan is noticeably evil, so none of the orcs want him to be leader of the orc horde. So instead, Gul'dan gets the biggest, dumbest orc war chief called Blackhand to be his puppet leader, while Gul'dan works backstage. See, Gul'dan is all about gaining more magical power, and the demons who trick Ner'zhul don't even have to bother tricking Gul'dan. Gul'dan is all about trading the orcs' free will to the demons in exchange for dark magic. Gul'dan is given a bunch of demon blood and he offers it to the horde, telling them it would make them the strongest, most badass guys around. The orcs drink the blood and start going crazy with bloodlust. They all but massacre the Draenei and afterwards are still so itching to fight that they just start fighting themselves. Gul'dan realizes that this is a problem, so he gets in contact with his demon masters and they instruct him to create a giant magic portal which will take the orcs to a new world where they can fight and conquer a whole other species. With that, they make a giant magical gate, it's called the Dark Portal, and Gul'dan leads the horde through it to a new planet called Azeroth. Okay, so Azeroth is the name of the planet and also the name of the continent, kind of like if Earth was called Australia. So for the sake of everyone involved, I'm just going to call the planet Azeroth and the continent the Stormwind Kingdom. Cool. Alrighty, so on this new planet Azeroth, located on the southern continent, is where the human kingdom of Stormwind is. These guys are ruled by King Lane, and he's pretty chill. King Lane has two best friends, the greatest knight who ever lived, Anduin Lothar, and the greatest wizard who ever lived, Medivh. Reports come in from the locals that green monsters have been terrorizing the southern lands of Stormwind. Anduin takes an army to investigate, he meets the orcs, and they fight. This is basically the first war. It's a whole bunch of nothing fights between Anduin Lothar and War Chief Blackhand. Meanwhile, Medivh and his young apprentice Khadgar are trying to figure out who the orcs are, what they want, and how they got to Azeroth to begin with. While trying to figure it out, Khadgar discovers that Medivh actually helped make the dark portal the orcs used. It turns out that Medivh has been possessed by one of the demon lords helping Gul'dan this whole time. Khadgar runs to tell King Lane and Anduin Lothar. King Lane tells the other two to go stop Medivh and that he'll be in charge of the defense of Stormwind while they're gone. Anduin and Khadgar rush over to Medivh's tower, and before they kill Medivh, Khadgar gets cursed by his master, turning him from a teenager into an old man. So they kill Medivh, then Anduin, Lothar, and old man Khadgar rush back to Stormwind just in time to see that it's under siege by the Horde. King Lane gets assassinated and the defense of the kingdom falls. Anduin and Khadgar gather as many people as they can, hop into a bunch of boats, and flee their kingdom. And with Stormwind in ruins, the Horde takes over, getting ready to pursue the human refugees. Okay, so that's the plot of Warcraft 1, Rise of the Horde, and The Last Guardian. Now we gotta do Warcraft 2. So it turns out that Gul'dan was telepathically connected to Medivh, and when the wizard died, the orc was put into a coma. Gul'dan wakes up a few days or whatever later to find out that the Horde has destroyed Stormwind. Nice. However, his puppet Blackhand was killed by an orc named Orgrim Doomhammer. Not nice. Gul'dan tries to be all like, hey Doomhammer, cool name, I'm kinda like the brains of the Horde, so if you want, I can take control again and it will be great. Except, Doomhammer actually hates Gul'dan and all demon magic. Doomhammer, in fact, killed all of Gul'dan's warlocks, and is like, the Horde used to have honor, and you ruined it for everybody. Either make yourself useful, or I'm going to kill you. Gul'dan brings up the point that the humans have wizards, and since Doomhammer killed all the orc warlocks, the Horde don't have anyone to fight magic users.
Yeah.
So then Gul'dan goes over and resurrects.
I didn't realize that the
Knights,
orcs like actually took Stormwind over, but that makes sense because then it leads into the Masons
Death Knights,
because they fixed
the physical
Stormwind.
skills of a warrior and all the magical skills of a warlock. Doomhammer is like, fine, you can stay alive, but I'm still in charge of the Horde. Gul'dan isn't happy that he isn't in charge anymore, and Doomhammer is still debating about killing Gul'dan, but they, along with the rest of the Horde, hop inside some boats and go chasing after the humans. Speaking of humans, the northern continent of Azeroth is called the Eastern Kingdoms, with the biggest kingdom being Lordaeron.
JSR, I bet like 12 hours at least.
And Anduin, Lothar, and Khadgar run into the cleverly named capital city, shouting about how the orcs are coming. So King Tyrannus II is the ruler of Lordaeron, and he's all about getting all the kingdoms together to fight the orcs. So all these kingdoms unite, and they make Anduin Lothar leader of the Human Alliance.
Yeah, but the Masons' job was to rebuild Stormwind, right? After the orcs left it.
And they only leave one group of archers behind to be a part of the human army. And the Holy Priests, after hearing about the orc warlocks and death knights, decide to offer up a counter. They're going to fight demon magic with holy magic, so they send in the Knights of the Silver Hand to join the Alliance army. These guys are paladins, and the notable ones are Tyrion Forgering, Uther the Lightbringer, and Turalyon. Turalyon fits right in with the boys from Stormwind. Anduin becomes a mentor to him, and he and Khadgar become fast friends. Turalyon also sparks a friendship with the leader of the Elven Archers, Illyria Windrunner. So these four are the big heroes of the Alliance, and before you know it, they'll have to face off against the Orcish Horde. The orcs have finally caught up to the humans in Lordaeron, and Anduin Lothar takes the Alliance army out to fight against them. Even with Death Knights, the orcs aren't doing great against the Alliance forces, so Doomhammer just starts retreating to try and find a way to get around the Alliance army. Lothar and Turalyon each split the army up and each take half. Lothar to protect Capital City and Turalyon to chase after Doomhammer. The Horde decides to go around through the hinterlands and Airy Peak. There they bring out their new weapons, Red Dragons. Turalyon is not prepared, but his army is saved by the arrival of Dwarven Griffin Riders. These dwarves are led by Kur'drin Wildhammer. Kur'drin teams up with Turalyon to fight the orcs, but the Horde keeps running away from combat. Doomhammer comes across some useful allies of his own, the Amani Trolls, led by Zul'jin. The two forces team up, but Zul'jin will only help Doomhammer take Capital City if the Horde takes the Elfish Kingdom of Quel'Thalas first. They start making their way up through the mountains and begin a siege against the Elf Kingdom. Turalyon and his army show up to Quel'Thalas, but the kingdom is already on fire. While the elves are still standing and fighting, they're not winning against the Orcish Horde, not until Turalyon joins the fray anyway. With two armies pincering him, Doomhammer withdraws from the battle, taking the Horde back to regroup. He tells Zul'jin that strategically it would be better to take out the humans first, then come back and finish off the elves. Zul'jin disagrees and the two split apart. Orgrim gets the Horde back together and plans an assault on Capital City. He made a deal with a jealous human lord to allow him through a neighboring kingdom and surprise Anduin Lothar's defense force. Turalyon is still miles behind in Quel'Thalas. It's a perfect opening for the Horde to burn down another human kingdom. The two armies meet, the full might of the Horde versus Anduin's half of the human army, but Anduin Lothar is a tough guy to beat. The Alliance holds the Horde at bay, but they're slowly breaking. Unfortunately for the Horde though, Gul'dan takes this opportunity to take some of the Orc army and flee. He was shown visions of a powerful demon artifact, one that would make him a god, so he convinces an Orc clan or two to leave with him. They set sail to an island, open up a demon tomb, and Gul'dan and his minions are devoured by what lays inside. Back in Lordaeron, Orgrim is down some troops, but he's not out. Yet. When Turalyon shows up with his army of humans and Dwarven Griffin Riders and reinforcements from Quel'Thalas, that's when Orgrim Doomhammer is out. The Orc starts retreating all the way out of Lordaeron to reach their new Orcish stronghold, Blackrock Mountain. Now with a fully united human army and the armies of the other races, Anduin Lothar chases after the Horde. The two armies meet at Blackrock Mountain and Orgrim Doomhammer kills Anduin Lothar in battle. Enraged by the death of his mentor, Turalyon defeats Doomhammer and imprisons him. The Orcs slowly get rallied up and are imprisoned, and the Second War ends. Almost. So this part isn't particularly important to Warcraft 3, and I'll just skim over the finer points. The red dragons that were captured by the Orcs were freed by 3 heroes, the Alliance starts rebuilding Stormwind, the humans make a giant fortress outside of the Dark Portal, where Turalyon, Khadgar, Illyria, and Kurdran are all holed up in case the Orcs come back. Meanwhile, on Draenor, Ner'zhul gets roused to save the Orcs. One of the Death Knights, Teron Gorfin, is sent back to Azeroth to collect a few specific items. A small Orc force heads into Azeroth, dodges Turalyon's defenses, and heads out to find these mystical items. Teron Gorfin teams up with the Black Dragon Aspect Deathwing to get everything they need. Once all the items are gathered, Gorfin and Deathwing head back through the Dark Portal. Turalyon and his friends lead a force called the Sons of Lothar to go after the Orcs into their home world. The Orcs, being led by Ner'zhul, head to the Black Temple, all while the Sons of Lothar are hot on their heels. Ner'zhul gets to the Black Temple and starts a ritual to open a new Dark Portal for his people to flee through. Unfortunately for everyone involved, Ner'zhul summons too many Dark Portals and rips his world apart. Literally. Everyone on Draenor, Turalyon, Illyria, Kurdran, Gorfin, Ner'zhul, and every Orc and human on the planet were lost forever as the planet was demolished. That is until later, but for all of Warcraft 3 related purposes, that's basically what.
Dude, in the retail lore, that like leaves that off, and then they introduced like Turalyon and Illyria were like flying around space and doing space shit. That's how retail does it after that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. But for those who play Legion and shit, they basically like they end up like being around space and doing like random space adventures. Yes. Yeah, Filmer.
What happens. And that is a summary of Warcraft 2.
What were they doing in space? I don't know all the details, but it's actually like relevant to this expansion. Illyria got like void powers from working with this one guy. They're like fighting demons and shit. I think most of their work was like fighting like nether demons. Like different Fel in space. Yeah, exactly, in the War Within. No, it doesn't actually, it's not technically retconned if you think about it. It's just saying that after Draenor like exploded, they are missing. And then it follows off in Legion with reintroducing Turalyon and Illyria being like fucking lovers and shit, exploring space and killing demons. They're also extremely old now. Yeah, like technically they age like crazy or something, but like they're not dead. I don't know all the details, but yeah. That's true.
And its expansion. Okay, now we're almost done. Just a few more things to get through. So Orgrim Doomhammer escapes the prisons of Lordaeron.
Yeah, I honestly think like I don't know if it's even different direction in my opinion, Lock-in, because it's like they really, if you think about it, in Warcraft they left off with Draenor being destroyed and everybody's lost, but they're not saying that they're dead. But yeah, they're taking it in a certain direction as their future. Like I don't know. It's like a point that just never was followed up until Legion, basically. Definitely not a retcon though, yes, because it's like not changing what the past was. A retcon would be Magni dying, but coming back. Yeah, exactly. If I can, I'm re-rolling Horde when the servers are up. I mean, yeah. Why can't you? I mean, unless if you're talking about Gurubashi Golric, then it's only based on the faction balance ratio. Or Muradin? Okay. Yeah.
And disappears into the wilds. Meanwhile,
yeah, you're talking about the motherfucker that was with Arthas. Yeah.
Were captured at Blackrock Mountain, have been put into internment camps for the past decade or so. And one of the camps, called Durnhold, the human warden Blackmore, has found a baby orc and raised him. Blackmore wanted to have a personal gladiator, so he taught
They
the
do.
baby to
Just
have
that
all the
specific one I
strategy
wouldn't
and
consider a
intelligence of
retcon.
a human, but with all the strength and tenacity of an orc. He named his would-be gladiator Thrall. When Thrall grew up, he escaped Durnhold. In the wilds, he comes across Orgrim Doomhammer and Grom Hellscream. Orgrim was good friends with Thrall's father, and he tells Thrall everything about their homeworld and of Thrall's parents. Doomhammer and Hellscream comment about the uses of demon magic and how the orcs were corrupted. They tell Thrall about the old ways of the orcs, about shamanism and embracing the elements. Thrall ventures out to find his father's old clan, the Frostwolves. They teach Thrall how to be a shaman, and then when Thrall returns, he and Doomhammer team up with Grom Hellscream to liberate as many internment camps as possible. When they eventually get to the internment camp Durnhold, Doomhammer is killed during the liberation raid. In his last breaths, Doomhammer gives Thrall his weapon and his armor and claims that Thrall should be the war chief of the new horde. Thrall and Hellscream are currently liberating orcs and dodging Alliance forces in the Arathi Highlands by the start of Warcraft 3. So for this backstory, we'll have to travel back in time 10,000 years. Forever ago, the continents of Azeroth were all connected, kinda like Pangaea. The race that dominated the world at the time were beings called the Night Elves. The Night Elves were heavy magic users, and they gained their magical powers from this thing called the Well of Eternity. However, Demon Lords, the same evil Demon Lords from Warcraft 1, go into contact with the Night Elf
Dude, they did
Queen,
Vol'jin
Queen
wrong,
Azshara.
bruh.
Queen Azshara decides to work with the demons and summon them into her world. Meanwhile, a small band of heroes disagree with that idea. They are the brothers Malfurion and Illidan Stormrage, Priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, and the demigod of the forest, Cenarius. Together, using holy magic from the moon and druidic magic from nature, they start to fight against the Night Elves, trying to bring the demons over. More and more of the Night Elf population begins to side with Malfurion and his friends, but by then it's too late. The demons have been summoned into Azeroth. Queen Azshara
The good part about this is all this is like Epoch lore too, by the way. Like the Warcraft 3 stuff is epochable, if you know what I mean.
Malfurion, his friends, the Night Elf army, all of the demigods, most of the dragons, and some other guys all team up at Mount Hyjal and push back against the demon forces. With enough room to break,
Bro, they formed the fucking Avengers. Did you see that shit?
To break through, Malfurion at Mount.
There was like a whole fucking.
Most of the dragons and some other guys all team up.
Dude, that's the fucking Avengers, man.
Up at Mount Hyjal and push back against the demon forces. With enough room to break through, Malfurion, Illidan, and Tyrande get to the Well of Eternity and destroy it, separating the world into massive continents, stopping the demon ritual and defeating Queen Azshara. No longer able to use the magic from the Well of Eternity, the dragons provide a giant magical tree for the Night Elves along with teaching them druidic magic. The big tree grants the Night Elves immortality, but before everyone can go home and say job well done, Illidan does something stupid. Illidan isn't big on druid magic, and his lust for the Well of Eternity's power had him sneak away with a few vials of the well. When Illidan tries to recreate the Well of Eternity, Malfurion and the Night Elf leaders catch him and imprison him. The Night Elves now stay on their western continent at Kalimdor, far away from any of the wars between orcs and humans. Until Warcraft 3. Okay, almost done. Bear with me. King Taranis II is still ruler of Lordaeron, and his young son Arthas has recently become a paladin. Under the tutelage of Uther the Lightbringer, Arthas has defeated trolls and bandits and orcs.
The big
Arthas
story.
had a girlfriend once upon a time, the mage Jaina Proudmoore, but he was focused on helping the people, and she was focused on becoming a great wizard. And by the start of Warcraft 3, Jaina is attending the Warcraft version of Hogwarts, and Arthas is spending his days helping folks in need alongside Uther. And finally, the last thing that happens before Warcraft 3 starts, the absolute last thing you need to know, is after the destruction of Draenor, Ner'zhul, it turns out, is still alive. He was sucked into the realm of the Demon Lords who tried to manipulate him at the start of the video. The demons torture Ner'zhul, rip his flesh from his body, then his spirit from his remains, and put him into a giant block of ice and dump him on Azeroth. Ner'zhul is now a tool for the demons, and his job as the Lich King of the Undead is to wipe out all living things that stand against the demons and their burning legion. And that about does it. I abbreviated some things here, skipped some things.
W. Yeah, I mean, but see, the fact that Ner'zhul survived gives you even more reason to believe Turelion and Illyria could have survived. Yeah? This is my opinion. C Money, did you catch any of that? Or are you listening to Future at max volume? Be honest with me, see money. Were you listening to Soulja Boy at max volume? Hey. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Let me see what these pings are in the Discord, by the way. Let me see what's going on here. Wish they didn't rush Illidan Arthas like that. I went out and got a cookies and cream milkshake. There you go, Tetra. Yeah, could we get some kind of poll? It doesn't really feel right without one. I know, dude. It's just weird. It feels weird, y'all, huh? Or just like no poll, no nothing. No poll, no nothing. It's just weird. Yeah, the books. I have the. I remember as a kid, I got the War of the Ancients one, I think. Literally pull anything. I'm dying here. Shit, guys. Shit. Shit. Let me see if my package is at the door, dude. Since we're confirmed no Epoch for at least 20-ish hours community games, yeah, for sure. We will be doing some. Wipe is gaining traction on Discord. No, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Hold on. There's no way. It's still like decently. I think it's the same ratio. Did the news hype you up a bit? Oh, for sure. For sure. But we're like waiting again, bro. That's the thing. Like the news was nice, but you know, we're going to be waiting again. It's like, damn. It's like, damn. Yeah, the ratio's the same. It was 10K to 6K a bit ago. Okay. I'm really curious to see what happens in like 12 hours, guys. I'm really hoping for a Friday launch, dude. I mean, that'd be dope. Yeah, 21 hours to conclude the thing I discussed. Well, Arksy, what I was saying most likely is maybe they're done in 12 hours, but then yes, they need to discuss and do shit for the next 12 hours. Discuss, maybe no. Maybe mostly actually doing shit. I'm sure they're gonna take some time right now to like have a break. But yeah. No, it's certainly Guys, they gotta wait another month so people can take the remainder of the PTO for the real launch. Kick W, fuck. We got the no account ad. He's on the run. I think all the EU people in Twilight will vote 1/3, considering that's when 1 or 3, considering that's when Kazan was up with the most. Fair. The last release was 5 p.m. Yes, the release was 9 a.m. PST. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's 5 BST. I'm blaming Bronzebeard because I'm bored. Dude, that's fair. We're gonna fill our times with shit. We gotta fill our time with shit. Damn, that's 1 a.m. Korean time. Yeah. Yeah, Mike the Fanatic. Yeah, let her know. We'll definitely. I think we'll do some community games. I might want to play a little Tarkov first. I'm not sure, but I'm down for some stuff. I guess Saturday, but Friday would be slick. My guess is Saturday too, guys. I just think there's more time for them to monitor and do stuff. I hope. Okay, dude. I hope we get an announcement soon, or like. I need to prepare myself because it's Saturday. If it's Saturday, I have some stuff coming in for that streamathon. I have an idea for the streamathon. I'll be streaming a lot too. Again, I want to do a long one on Saturday. I just want to be prepared, and I have some new outfits. I have some new outfits in mind. So we poop socking on Saturday. Okay, I didn't. That is not what I said. That was I said I got new outfits. Okay. I that's yeah. I don't know. There's some more Warcraft lore here. Wait, we talked about the Mason thing. I want to see the Zanzil. People were saying the Zanzil smuggling. Okay, it's not that long. It's only
The
11
land of
minutes.
Azeroth is one of adventure and countless mysteries. Heroes who travel the land learn a great deal about it, but usually don't get to experience everything the game has to offer in a single playthrough. Special class quests, 2 different factions, and long-term story beats allow individual players to grasp only a partial picture of every...
Dude, so yeah, on that day, the Braun Henny will get popped. I've only popped the Braun Henny, by the way, for very special occasions. One was a Laker game. Wait, this is literally 2. Yeah, this is 2. Okay, yeah. So we will pop the Braun Henny. I'll have a couple of shots. We'll have a couple of shots as a community for the launch. Everybody raise your glasses at the time. I'll get the coffee ready on the side. We'll have a good old time. Hopefully, we don't get a couple of shots in, and then we get the announcement of this shit crashing, and we don't have another play session for 16 hours like the first weekend. Yeah, but let's not put that energy out there. I can't even make an account. Oh. Yeah, the sound, I know what to do to fix it right now. I just gotta... What's wrong, Em? What's the sad job about? But yeah, we're popping a bottle. That the guy doesn't have an account. Are you sad for Crummy?
everything going on around them. Today's topic is one that falls into this wide...
Whoever recommended this, thank you. This actually sounds really interesting. I didn't know about the Zanzil part of Defias or whatever.
Reaching detailed category. A conspiracy spanning multiple zones and continents that carries death and disease wherever it goes. I won't spoil anything just yet, as I think it will be better for the story to slowly unveil itself to you. As always, thank you for your fun comments and support, and with all that being said, let's get right into it. Our journey today begins in the wilds of Stranglethorn Vale, home to many tribes of jungle trolls. Several years before the start of Classic WoW, one troll in particular was causing a great disturbance within the Gurubashi tribe, Zanzil the Witch Doctor. Known for his skill in alchemy, Zanzil had developed a mixture, in reality a poison, capable of enfeebling the minds of all who partook of it, eventually causing them to deteriorate into mindless, zombie-like servants. The Gurubashi was not fond of this foul chemistry, and exiled Zanzil from the tribe under penalty of death should he ever return for attempting to experiment on his kinsmen. Henceforth known as Zanzil the Outcast, the Witch Doctor ventured into the wild, brought low by his own people, but not entirely powerless. In the coming years, rumors would abound of Zanzil's mixture, the magical substance capable of dominating the will of others,
Carbon.
But it would be some time before its true extent would be revealed to the world. In more recent times, to the north of Stranglethorn Vale, the lands of Westfall can be seen in a sorry state of affairs. The recent rebellion of the Stonemasons Guild against the Kingdom of Stormwind.
Soldier, welcome back. You've been gone a week. Nothing has changed since you've been gone. We may have it up this weekend. Enjoy.
Has created the Defias Brotherhood, disenfranchised masons and craftsmen who were snubbed from receiving their pay after the reconstruction of Stormwind. The self-styled bandits, sporting blood-red bandanas as their trademark, now occupy much of the farmland of Westfall and have pushed into the neighboring zones of Elwyn Forest and Duskwood, causing havoc for merchants and all manner of decent folk. While humans of the Stonemasons Guild are the primary members of this group, players fighting against the Brotherhood in these zones eventually come to discover their leader, Edwin Van Cleef, has recruited all manner of beings in his efforts to subvert the kingdom. The Riverpaw Gnolls of Elwyn, and even the lowly kobolds, who have infested the nearby gold mines, all serve the Defias in stealing massive amounts of gold,
for you, bro.
which are later transported into Westfall. This is all fairly apparent to those who have played through Elwyn Forest, especially those lucky few who obtained the gold pickup schedule from one of the Gnolls. However, a more surprising class of the Defias gang are none other than goblins, who are often seen in merchant or craftsman roles in the Brotherhood. At Jared's Landing, a Defias dockmaster manages the inflow of contraband and perhaps the export of gold out of Elwyn, but a larger goblin presence can be found within the Dead Mines, the secret hideout of the Defias located underneath a barn in the town of Moonbrook. Here, an elaborate stronghold of tunnels and passageways make up the heart of Van Cleef's domain. It is eventually revealed that Van Cleef is building a seaworthy juggernaut to lay siege to Stormwind. Throughout the dungeon, goblins are shown to play an integral role as a part of this process. In the Master Room, Sneed's Shredder and his assistants carve away at lumber, and in the aptly named Goblin Foundry, run by Gilnid the Smelter,
Sierra Mist,
the metalwork of the ship is being made. Combined with the crafting skills of the stonemasons, this alliance is a powerful one.
Sir.
But throughout this dungeon, I couldn't help but wonder where these goblins came from, and why they're here working with the Defias. After a bit of investigating, I'm here to present a novel theory. These are not actually Defias goblins, or at least not really. These are the only NPCs in the dungeon not to have Defias in their name, and I think this is a big clue that the goblins actually belong to a different group, the Venture Co.
Also, Steam, they're not catching up. I think the ratio is the same.
Of goblins, allow me to introduce you to the Venture Company, a goblin trade cartel that has popped up in multiple zones to discover the natural resources there. From the plains of Mulgore to the Barrens, to the hills of Stranglethorn Vale, the goblins and other races of the Venture Co. are a thorn in players' sides at many points in their journey. Known for recruiting many great goblin researchers and tinkerers from other cartels, the Venture Co. is now a recognizable presence in many goblin circles.
I've seen that Zero.
Thinking back to the Defias, this information actually helps confirm our theory that the Dead Mines goblins are indeed outcasts from other goblin groups. Gilnid himself was...
Bro, poor Crummy, he's literally locked out of registration. He's locked out of signing up for a fucking Discord. Hey, Nuno, look, they have a picture of you right here. Nuno, we're watching your documentary, bro. Check it out. This is a good picture of you, my boy.
Was exiled from Booty Bay for his dangerous work with automatons that would later become the Harvesters that patrol Westfall in classic WoW. Okay, so we've established a fairly strong link between the Defias gang and our Venture Co. friends. But now it's time to go back to where the story began. Zanzil's Mixture. This
bro, no way. That
proved to be the ultimate weapon.
That poll is up for another 10 hours, bro. I promise.
The Venture Co., they actually ended up getting their hands on some. Deep in the wilds of Stranglethorn Vale, Zanzil is still alive and well, and has taken over multiple ruins in the southern half of the zone. Here, zombies and reanimated Naga roam, viciously defending their territory under the influence of the Witch Doctor. With the Venture Co. overseeing mining operations nearby, It's not a stretch to think they could have acquired some samples of the poison from the beings in the area. However, a much more interesting theory comes into play when we consider the role of the player character. In Booty Bay, players run into a goblin named Crank Fizzlebub who has several business opportunities available. Interestingly, one quest involves acquiring some singing crystal shards from under the nose of the Venture Co., while another has you going straight to the source of the poison and grabbing some vials of Zanzil's mixture from the enemies in the ruins. Zanzil's mixture would be worth much to those who wish to control others. Bring me samples of his mixture, and I will find a use for them. This dialogue, in my opinion, gives us a clue that not only is our goblin here up to some shady business, he actually might be playing both sides of the economy. The cartel prevents Crank from getting his supplies, and now he wants those blue crystal shards, but at the same time, he knows Zanzil's poison will be extremely profitable if he can sell it to the Venture Co. Through your own or another player's efforts, perhaps it is your collection of the poison that allowed this supply line to endure. Pretty weird to think about. Whether the Venture Co. bought the poison from Crank or collected it themselves, we do know what happens next. From here, the poison is transported upriver, past the Venture Co. base camp, and to the riverbank just inside the border of Westfall. Here, Mortwake's tower is found near a small dock. This is the base of operations of Claven Mortwake, a rogue loyal to the Defias who has been experimenting with the Zanzil poison. This is where the most horrific plan of the Defias is revealed, though only rogue players have the chance to explore it as a part of their level 20 class quest. Players who scout the tower, assisted by the nearby Agent Kiernan, find bizarre humanoids wandering around its base. These are Defias drones, unlucky pawns of the gang who wound up on the wrong end of Zanzil's mixture. Now used primarily for brute strength and manual labor, the drones mill around, attacking outsiders on sight. There are also Venture Co. drones here, all but confirming their partnership with the Defias. Rogues who are skilled enough to dispatch the defenders enter inside the tower for a final showdown with...
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because some people can't join and then some people are joining. I heard that it's broken, is what they said. Because the guy, like somebody in our chat can't join. Crummy. Or whatever his name, yeah. Also, I still call bullshit on Discord talking to them. No, you call bullshit on everything they've ever done. Okay? I'm surprised you're not already on TWOW.
Claven Mortwake himself. Just before combat, it becomes apparent that he is planning something big that could be used to push the Defias gang's dominance in Westfall and abroad. The sweet irony. Stormwind forces cut down in defense of their city, only to rise and fight alongside the Brotherhood as instruments of destruction.
Oh yeah, it's Zant. Shit, I confuse y'all. The vibes are up, though the servers are down. You know the deal. You know how we do it on Epoch, Nuno. Vibes are up, servers are down. Muzzy, did you get any greens while playing Epoch? Yes, there was a new quest that gave me a green. I don't know if I got a drop green. I think I did.
After eliminating Mortwake, rogues can loot his journal, which contains even more disturbing quotes. It becomes clear that, while Van Cleef's Juggernaut was going to be a formidable attack on the human lands, this poison could have been an even more destructive tool if it had been weaponized fully by Mortwake. Thankfully, rogues commissioned by the Alliance deal with the threat. Across the Great Sea,
he's right, by the way. I sold all my gear.
A similar event took place involving rogues belonging to the Horde faction. In the north part of the zone, rogue players met up with an undercover Dark Iron dwarf sympathetic to the Horde, who explained the Venture Co. is now using Zanzil's mixture on their own forces. This should clear up any doubt that it was the Venture Co. who smuggled the poison to the Defias in Westfall. The Venture Co. drones appear very similar to the drones at Mortwake's tower.
Sorry to interrupt again. Frederick, that community sounds a lot less degenerate than a private server community. Okay?
Undead serving their living superiors. Taking out the goblins in charge of the operation allows for the recovery of another sample of the mixture that is returned to Orgrimmar and then destroyed. With all of the drones and the supply of poison gone, All that remains is the source of the pestilence, Zanzil himself. At the ruins of Abaraz in Stranglethorn Vale, Zanzil can be defeated by players of either faction, and even drops a vial of the mixture requested by Crank in Booty Bay. In trying to profit from this dangerous substance, the only source of it on Azeroth ends up being snuffed out. So ends the Zanzil conspiracy and how the Defias came close to using a chemical weapon through their partnership with the Venture Co. I had a lot of fun making this video, and I hope next time you run through the Dead Mines or Westfall, you'll have a new perspective on this part of the game.
Hey, Crank is the name of a goblin, but we also love him because he likes to crank it, Filmer. You know how I go. Crank it. Guys, are they gonna crank it tonight? Are they gonna crank it tonight? Be honest with me. Dude, Ratchet and Crank. Of course, people. Who up cranking they cogs? Dude. Dude, I hope they crank it tonight. I hope they crank it all night.
In the interwoven plotlines and stories of World of Warcraft, layers of history have developed across time and space. Sometimes, your journeys across a region of Azeroth reveal amazing secrets, and other times, they remain hidden to you without the proper
Dude,
knowledge
Nuno, I'm
to
hoping for
search
Saturday, honestly.
Today,
I
I'll
think
be
Saturday's
investigating one
closer.
series of quests that not only brings to light a forgotten branch of Warcraft,
I think it's Saturday if
but
it's
also
anything.
completes the lore of a zone on the other side of the world. These are the secrets behind the Scythe of Elune storyline in Classic WoW, and I hope you learned something new in this deep dive.
Dude, I didn't play it a lot, but I know it was a
Thank you for your
great
fun comments
platforming
and
game.
support. And with all that being said, let's get right into it.
Like platforming action, rather.
Over 9,000 years before the start of World of Warcraft, the demons of the Burning Legion launched an assault on the newly formed Night Elven Society on Kalimdor.
I think there might be crashes, but I'm hoping they're separate. I don't know, bro. They need to test more on it, in my opinion.
The world was torn asunder, and the elves were forced to redefine their role in the world without the reckless use of arcane magic. This time of reconstruction was the perfect opportunity to strike. From the dark places of the world, the lingering
Yeah, surely nothing can go wrong. Surely nothing.
Vale, destroying everything in sight. In an act of desperation, the elven druids thought to drive back the demons using an untested shape-shifting spell, the Pack Form. This ability allowed some druids to transform into fearsome wolves, cutting down enemies.
Yeah, I surely wasn't being sarcastic, you know.
Though this was seen as a success at first, the druids who practiced the Pack Form could not see friend from foe, and in the chaos of battle, the druids slowly succumbed to bloodlust.
Muzzy News Network Dexcon, that's the guild that people are going to be in.
In an effort to pacify the most aggressive actions of the druids, the elven leadership crafted a blessed scythe from the Fang of Guldrin.
Low-fat milk is going to run it. I won't be in that for
Instead of
at
tempering
least
their
start.
instincts,
I'll be in a
however,
different group.
the scythe
But
only amplified the rage and ferocity of the pack. Trapped between their wolf and humanoid forms, the druids became known as the very first Worgen. The Worgen had the ability to spread a cursed bite to other elves, afflicting them with the very same curse. The satyr stood no chance against these feral elves, though victory against the Legion came at a heavy price.
No, you a sour
Night
skittle,
elves
bro. I know.
Succumbing to the unexpected threat of their former allies. Near the end of the war, Malfurion Stormrage and other druids who disavowed the Pack Form banished the Worgen to the Emerald Dream, using the scythe as a sort of gateway to bridge the Worgen.
I don't know why the add-ons, maybe the MS, but I don't know about add-ons.
The Worgen would dwell within the spirit world of the dream for eternity, unfortunate and forgotten casualties of the war. The scythe was locked away at a hidden shrine in northern Ashenvale, at the tomb of a priestess who gave her life during the war. The following millennia would see the Night Elves finally prosper in an era of peace. The Pack Form and the horrors of the war were largely forgotten, and it would be thousands of years before Worgen would be seen on Azeroth again. 9,000 years later, the world has changed. Humans
There's a
are now the
working
dominant
Discord link
culture
there.
in the Eastern Kingdoms, and have become well versed in the ways of magic. A few years before the Third War, a mage from the city of Dalaran named Ur published many works on the intricacies of shadow magic and the ways of other dimensions. By peering into the Nether, Ur was able to find the Worgen and document their ferocity. The Worgen's home is a dark place.
Yeah, but
a place of nightmare.
if everybody goes to
One
Turtle,
considers
then
the
you're sitting in a
ferocity and
fat queue,
wickedness
bro.
of the
They
Worgen.
only hold 10k.
It's likely that no such bastions of
So it's like
safety
30,000
exist in
people
that
go over
world.
there, and then boom, you're in a
While
fat
Ur
queue
did
over
not
there.
make the connection to the world being the Emerald
There has to
Dream,
be all the
or have any
both
knowledge of
servers
the
have
sight
to
of
be
a
working,
moon.
or
He did
either we're
also
going to be
write,
stuck in really bad
Worgen
queues.
may not be from our world, but avenues exist between their home and ours, and powerful magic can pull them here. Although Worgen possess powerful magic, they have made no attempts to reach Azeroth of their own accord, and for this, we are fortunate. Years later, during the Third War, the Book of Ur was obtained by Archmage.
Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that people don't want to go to Turtle for other reasons. There's a lot of reasons why I don't want to go to Turtle personally. So
Arugal successfully summoned Worgen onto Azeroth once more, and they were used to great effect, though their recklessness resulted in many Gilneans being bitten by the Worgen. This disaster resulted.
no, bro, I'm just saying, even if it's not smooth, you wouldn't want everybody to go with you to Turtle. Like, why do you expect that you're going to be the one that gets in on Turtle? You're talking about 40,000 people going to Turtle. Yeah, like if 40,000 people go with you to Turtle, 30,000 of y'all not playing. I mean, damn near 40,000 of y'all not playing, because there's already 10,000 people playing on Turtle on their old ass servers. Then you count the people that we don't know about, and then you count everybody. Yeah, well, most will try it. There's a lot of tourists. There's like, we gained like 20,000 accounts, right, Nuno? So if those 20,000 tourists that are upset with Epoch go over to Turtle, Turtle's got to hold like another 25k plus their usual 10k. Yeah, people are sitting in queue either way. I've like said it a million times, but yeah, exactly. And there are people who are just not going to play Turtle for other reasons. I don't like the cash shop. I don't like the client, and I don't care about people who keep telling me like you can modify it. I get that. I've played on Turtle. I know how you can modify the client. What else? I think those are the main ones. The multi-boxing thing is stupid as fuck too. I don't like that policy, but their shop and their client. And Turtle was not immune. If you guys have actually played Turtle for a long time, they're not immune from bad timelines on their work. They've had many years to work on Turtle, so Turtle is in a lot better state, a lot of content. But they've had times where they've said, we're working on this is coming, and it didn't show up for like 6-month delay. Wasn't Karazhan like 3 to 4 months late? Like, imagine if Epoch was 3 to 4 months late on a content thing with the current way people are dealing with them, right? So neither is going to be perfect. Turtle has had a lot more time, but I think everybody on both Turtle and Epoch should really hope that Epoch works, because there's not a lot of other places for people to go. Kara took like years. Yeah, other than just like when they announced it, but the delay, yeah, specifically the delay. Unreal Engine thing, that's bull. Dude, the Unreal Engine thing might be the biggest meme I've ever heard. Like, it's not as simple as a wrapper for Unreal Engine. Like I talked about earlier, does that work on all the tens of thousands of people who are interested on Turtle? Like, how does it work for everybody's clients? How does it work for Mac OS and those groups? There's just a lot of unknowns with Unreal Engine to me. I don't think it's easy as like people saying like, oh, Unreal Engine is released, snap, the client's better, everything working, all this stuff. Like, I think, doesn't UE need widespread testing? Have they done a lot of testing on UE yet? I know they have a beta somewhere. I don't even think it's open, right? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, Unreal Engine is coming and everybody can go check it out when it's out. It's just like, I don't know what happened, because Zero Skill 3D. Appreciate you, bro. Enjoy your food, brother. There's a Discord server for the team. Oh, the Unreal Engine team? Seems way off to me. Oh, okay. Bro, there's no way. There's no way it's that soon. And even if it is soon, it sounds like they need to do widespread testing. How long have you known about Epoch? I joined Epoch in 23. Let me get you my date. And then I probably knew about it a little bit before then. Let me just check my account. I think I can check my join date. Let me just find that. Bro, why is streamer mode so restrictive? It's like not that deep to hide everything. God damn it. I'm actually curious what the date is that I joined. It was only like 2023, I believe. I'm not that early. Or October 30th, 2023. I would say I probably knew about it maybe a month before that. Yeah. And then I only started doing content creation like a month ago. Like it wasn't in 23 when I did creation, to be fair, by the way. Yeah, I have streamer mode on just because it is a little helpful, but it's really restrictive. Like it'll hide like even your own profile. But I guess you don't want to leak. Sometimes you don't want to leak shit in just, I don't know. Yeah, I could see the fresh start server. The UE5 in 4 months sounds like a... I could see them putting UE5 in a limited beta situation. I just don't think it's not coming out in 4 months done. It's not coming out in 4 months like this is our final release of UE5. It's not coming out in a final release state in this year. I'll agree with that. Yeah, well, 4 months is basically the rest of this year. Holy shit, we're 4 months from the end of the year? What the fuck happened this year, bro? Damn! It's basically like 5, but lots of coping. That's it. Dude, I'm so excited for Christmas time. Dude, I'm gonna have a good ass Christmas stream thing too. Yeah. We're gonna have Santa costume in that bitch. Bro, I might stream from my mama's, from my suegra, my mother-in-law's house. She sets up the house real nice with this Christmas shit. I'm gonna stream with my shitty laptop. It's gonna look like I'm on a fucking VHS camcorder. I'll be like lagging, like trying to talk to you. Yeah, every year seems to go by faster. That's how it goes, bro. It's hard to believe 2004 was... Okay, chill. You scared me for a damn second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My wife's 100% Mexican. Yeah. Also, I grew up in Southern California, too. So, like, double homicide. I know a lot of Spanish and folks, so. Christmas Poland stream hype. Yeah, Suegra is, yeah. Yeah, that is specific. Dude, yeah, Christmas streams gonna be fun. Dude, I'm excited for Christmas Epoch events, dude. I like the holiday events in games in WoW. I think they're pretty fun. It's pretty cool stuff. I like that. Well, I like the decorations and shit, honestly. That's the coolest part to me. Not even like the events really, but yeah, it's hard to believe it. Yeah, it is hard to believe it's 35 years ago because it's not. You motherfucker.
Resulted in the spreading of the Worgen curse within the kingdom, the closing of the Great Wall, and all the events that were later uncovered after the cataclysm. With his sanity slipping, Arugal retreated to Pyrewood Keep on the western shores of Lordaeron, amassing an army of Worgen and renaming the fortress Shadowfang Keep. When the keep was later ransacked by adventurers,
good point.
The Book of Lore was recovered and unknowingly brought to a member of the Twilight's Hammer cult. Another of Ur's papers, the Treatise on Shadow Magic, wound up in the hands of the Dark Mage Morganth at the Tower of Ilgalar in the Red Ridge Mountains, though its contents were magically sealed by Ur.
Yo, I remember this area, dude.
It is interesting to speculate if it too contained information on the Worgen and their magic, as Morganth was also interested in locating...
Actually, I'm not sure, and maybe somebody else, yeah.
Worgen are present in the zone. Morganth controls the Shadowhide Knoll clan, who, in addition to being physically similar to the wolf-like Worgen, are proficient in shadow spells and possess resistance to shadow magic. It is possible Morganth tried to follow in Arugal's path and create a dark army using Ur's research or the Scythe, but neither of these plans came to fruition. While this wizardry in the Eastern Kingdoms is far and away from ancient Night Elven lands, Arugal and the Worgen will be important later on. Let us now return to Kalimdor. Sometime after the Battle of Mount Hyjal and the end of the Third War, a contingent of Night Elves was dispatched to the northern reaches of Ashenvale. Here, they were responsible for one objective: reclaiming the lost forests of Felwood from the remnants of the Burning Legion. As the months dragged on, progress ground to a halt, the inhabitants and the very landscape of Felwood being so corrupt with fel energy. The leader of this company was Valinda Starsong, a sentinel and priestess of Elune, the moon goddess. After witnessing her forces dwindle in number, she began praying for answers, eventually leaving the expedition to visit the libraries of Darnassus. She uncovered a single text explaining the War of the Satyr and the Scythe of Elune, specifically the Scythe's resting place. Departing from Darnassus with this newfound knowledge, Valinda hoped to find salvation in her campaign against the Legion. However, after another brief appearance in Darnassus, she would never be seen by the Sentinels again. A few months later, Sentinel Maleria Frostshadow was dispatched to continue the advance into Felwood. It is unknown why adventurers can find her at the Shrine of Asina in western Ashenvale, but in patch 2.0, she was moved to the new outpost at Forest Song, which makes more sense geographically. She implores adventurers to investigate the Shrine of Melthandris to the north, where a mysterious...
Oh, then the ratio increased, Cypher.
Traveling north confirms that Worgen...
Looks like one is just climbing then. It seems like one's gonna win now for sure. If the people are logging in and they're doing it, yeah.
Tome of Melthandris,
yeah, then I think it's over.
Past events that occurred nearby.
There's no way like the next wave of people is gonna be all two. Like even if some of them filter into one, I think it's over.
Grant me the power to overcome my enemies. Hear me, please. My need is desperate and my cause is just. What is this? Could this be the answer to my prayers? Elune has granted me a weapon, this scythe, to defeat the demons. There are some profound takeaways from this scene. First, it is curious that the very shrine where Valinda obtains the Scythe of Elune is a memorial to none other than Valinda's aunt, Melthandris Starsong, who perished in the War of the Satyr. Second, knowing the scythe has been hidden here for thousands of years...
Wait, it's 3.5.
...how larger role the goddess Elune played in helping Valinda find the scythe. More than that...
Yeah, wait, the gap is about 3.6. Yeah. You're 1,000 off, bro.
Clear, but the
you off by one.
Introduces yet another piece of this complicated puzzle. Returning to Malaria with your findings...
Yeah, we'll see what the wave comes in. The people that are, dad gamers and shit.
More. Near the Sentinel's bunkhouse, a Sentinel officer allows you to examine Valinda's abandoned locker, which contains her journal and narrates her journey after obtaining...
Dude, I feel like that is a point that I'm trying to say is like the people that are more likely to count wipe, which are people who barely got to play and they just want everybody to reset. Like they may be the dad gamers who, they're not even like at their phone. They don't check their phone to do a Discord poll. You're good, bro. Like, the people who wake up, potentially, like, they're not necessarily all dad gamers, but, like, maybe people coming back from work now. I don't know. We'll see. It's still a really big... It's still a really big gap. So, I kind of think one makes sense, but... No, exactly, too. Like, dad gamers won't care. That's a good point as well. Like, they really don't care, so why would they really care about wiping it completely? Option 1 is better for dad gamers, less queued. Yeah. What about all the people who created Discord accounts just to be morons and got banned immediately? They don't get to vote, right? I mean, if they're back in the Discord, they can. Dad gamers know they'll be... Dude, there are some dad gamers who, like, are both. Like, they know they'll be behind, but for some reason they will fight tooth and claw to be made sure that they can compete. You know? So, I don't think it's them here, but I don't know. Yeah, they can't react until their ban is up. Oh yeah, if they're timed out. Yeah, see people like so bad PvP. So bad's a dad gamer. No dads are hardcore unless they're sitting on a fat pension. Yeah, I've met some, especially in retail, I've met some that are kind of like, I don't know. They're dad gamers and they know it, but they're also like, but it's not fair. Like, it should be made easier for me because I'm a dad gamer. There's definitely two schools to it. Not all dad gamers are like self-aware and accepting. That's, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's like all, like some of them do really think like the game should be changed for them. That's like not uncommon.
It is evident she was successful in summoning packs of Worgen onto Azeroth. I have identified leaders in their packs. To them I have given command of small groups of warriors. We strike from many places in the forest at once.
Those are boomers. Okay.
Against the demons.
Sorry, different level. They're Giga Dad gamers.
Though, Valinda began to.
Dude, I can't wait to show you guys the new outfit, man. We got a new outfit for launch. Oh, it's gonna be so good, bro.
Though I have not summoned additional.
It's gonna be so good.
Their numbers continue to increase. It is as though the scythe no longer requires my intervention for the summoning. I have ordered them to remain at the shrine of Malthandris. I have heard reports, whispers, of a wizard of the Kirin Tor named Aragal. From what I have heard, it is possible that he has also summoned Worgen. I would consult with this wizard.
Cypher, you'll never get over this.
I will travel to the port in the Barrens.
Yo, add one button rotation. True.
From this, it appears as though word of Aragal's summoning of the Worgen has spread far and wide across Azeroth, but his treachery and madness have not. You decide the best course of action to track down the scythe is to follow Valinda's account. And after booking passage to Booty Bay, still known to the elves as Blackwater Cove, the goblin Ruzgot has some words for you. It isn't every day that a night elf priestess wants to travel with a dirty old caravan like my own. We split up on the way north. She was headed for Darkshire. Your journey takes you north to the withered land of Duskwood.
Facts.
Though you find no evidence of Valinda or the scythe in Darkshire, there is one who knows where to look. Jonathan Caravan and his family operate a private militia out of Darkshire.
Yo, Jonathan Caravan got that shit on, low-key. His pants are a little tight, though, no? Like, what's going on over here? Is that just me noticing that, or... his shit kind of tight, is just all I'm saying.
To expel demons and undead wherever they may be found. In recent weeks, Worgen have overrun the southern portion of the zone, and the caravans want to figure out why. Your tale of Valinda and the Worgen puts you on good terms with the family, and Jonathan points you toward Roland's Doom, a mine in the southern foothills.
Bro, I didn't know WoW had leggings, bro.
Was the most extreme. Indeed, the enemy's extreme beasts, magnified by the corruption of Duskwood. Your trip into the mine proves successful. Checking out a tainted pile of dirt reveals one final vision of Valinda. I have failed in my duty, failed my people. The Worgen run rampant, and the Scythe...
By the way, so there's videos about the Scythe of Elune. I wonder if they added the Scythe of Elune in like a different capacity to Epoch. Like an actual Scythe polearm for Druid, maybe like balanced Druids.
...of my goddess is lost. This evil I have unleashed. In whose hand does the power my goddess granted to me now lie? By whose hand is it directed? And with those closing remarks, the story draws to a close. Returning to Darnassus with your discovery allows you to finish the final quest, Answered Questions, which in my opinion is a bit ironic, considering there are still plenty of unanswered questions, or at least questions with hard to find answers. We most certainly found evidence of the Scythe of Elune inside the mine, but where did the scythe end up? Well, we don't know that for sure in the world of classic WoW, but we do know what happened next. In the Morbant Fell questline that takes place in Duskwood, we meet Jitters, a nervous man who plays a key role in this mystery. Something interesting to mention is that Jitters was actually an accomplice.
One new legendary.
who had been taking over territory in Duskwood for some time. After finding the scythe in the mine, the power of the artifact summoned even more Worgen into the zone, who slaughtered nearly the entire Defias crew. Jitters escaped with his life, dropping the scythe in the wilderness of Duskwood and retreating to the abandoned town of Raven Hill, where he can be found just a few weeks later in the time of Classic WoW. Let's now see if we can find out the true fate of Valinda.
Yeah.
In Jitters'
Was
journal,
just like a tweaker.
we find that he pulled the scythe out of a pile of rubble, which seems to indicate there was some sort of commotion or battle inside the mine. Seeing as we never find Valinda alive elsewhere, we can predict the Sentinel...
Dude, I want a legendary pole arm.
It wasn't until the 2011 mini-comic Curse of the Worgen where we got an official answer. In a tragic end to Valinda's journey, a stash of dynamite exploded during a battle between rogue Worgen and those still under Valinda's control, burying many caught inside and causing the surviving Worgen to become fully feral, released from the control of the scythe. Retaining their pack-like instincts, the Nightbane Worgen rallied around two leaders, Gutspill and Fenros, who can be hunted by adventurers in the zone. With the scythe's disappearance from history, the Caravan's crusade against the Worgen may be the only way to prevent future attacks. There is an added layer
I voted 1, Austin.
Storyline that almost nobody talks about, and I have a very interesting lore theory to share with you all today. It is possible, maybe even probable, that the Night Elves conspired to hide knowledge about the War of the Satyr, especially regarding the Scythe and the Worgen. First off, Valinda only learned about the Scythe and its powers from a journal deep within the Darnassian archives, and only learned about the Worgen's role in the war from a vision when finding the staff. Holding the Scythe in my hands, I received a vision of chaos. These wolf men, Worgen, battled an incredible enemy. The Worgen fought savagely.
I haven't seen Gecko today,
as
Phantom.
fit their primitive race, but their
What's up,
enemy
bro?
was unflinching, the Lords of the Emerald Flame. Keep in mind, this revelation came to someone whose aunt was a key player in this conflict, and she was still apparently never told about the Worgen. Let us also consider the author of the singular document found by Valinda to start her on this path, Fandral Staghelm. Long seen as a maverick within the Elven realm, Fandral could have
Benio, I feel like they're at least gonna let it up a couple more hours for EU to wake up or something. I don't know.
Valstan was slain in battle, and he began to turn away from Malfurion and the other druids. His goal could have been to discredit the ruling faction by informing the Night Elf populace of this cover-up, but it didn't seem to generate much traction.
The gap is pretty big, though. I don't really see them like all of EU waking up and voting 2 or something. So
Cataclysm, but it was cut from the release. It seems even Blizzard wanted to keep us from finding out the truth. One thing to think about here is why the druids would want to cover this up, and I think the most obvious answer is that they wanted to prevent knowledge of the pack form shapeshift from becoming widespread, which could cause further chaos if more Night Elves became feral Worgen. It doesn't seem likely Malfurion and the others would cover this up for the sake of preserving their own reputation, as the new society of Night Elves was generally much less power-hungry and political than their highborn predecessors. To me, this places Fandral in the wrong, as someone who just wanted to sow distrust within the elves, which was his eventual goal as an enemy agent, but I'm curious to hear what you think. At last, we come to the final chapter of this convoluted tale. I mentioned that Jitters lost the scythe in the wilds of Duskwood, but that may not be the final part of this weapon's journey. Activating the scythe summoned the Dark Riders to the area, possessed humans bound to the Tower of Karazhan in the nearby Deadwind Pass. Years ago, the corrupted Guardian Medivh cursed these riders to collect powerful artifacts, and even after his death, it seems they carry on their task. We never see the riders in the world of Classic WoW.
I don't have any pet. I have no pet, sir.
They searched for and perhaps collected the scythe. With Season of Discovery opening up tons of expanded lore opportunities, we could see the Dark Riders, and perhaps the Scythe of Elune or powerful weapons come to the forefront.
The poll is up, but it's very much favored to pruning and not just wiping, which is a new category. Basically cleaning up the extra golden resources, which is like affects like only 42 people. But yeah, it's heavily favoring just pruning, not total wiping. Best of luck on your way home from work. Drive safely, sir. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of Dark Riders, I saw one in Westfall a couple nights ago during a test. What? Matchkey says this is too much overhype. I am 90% sure this server will not work. Be real. They are manipulating you from day one. Well, they should have manipulated it into taking my money quicker because their scam isn't working. All right. Like, if they're going to manipulate me, they should get me to spend some cash quickly because so far, yeah, they haven't really won anything from me. They should like trick me into giving them money or something. Do you like NFL football? Yes. I'm kind of new to football. I do watch it though. I'm an Eagles fan. I started watching like casually for the past like 6 years ish. 6 years? 7 years maybe? I'm a Philly fan, baby. I'm honestly only a Philly fan because Kobe was a Philly fan. And motherfucking Meek Mill and shit. They're mining Bitcoin on all of our PCs. No. Yeah, remember, to manipulate us, they need to be getting a gain, man. There needs to be a gain. Now, if they got to open a cash shop, quickly get some money out of us, and then rug pull. That would be a good play. They are harvesting our copium. Fuck. It's like in the Matrix. And growing in power? Shit. This is exactly how the Matrix went. Fuck, dude. Ryan, do you watch football? Also, don't... There's a motherfucker in here keeps saying I look like Aaron Rodgers. Don't you say I look like Aaron Rodgers, bro. That washed ass motherfucker.
In Phase 4 or beyond. But for now, I hope those of you watching can appreciate the full depth and mystery of the Scythe of Elune in Classic WoW. This is the second longest lore video I've ever written after the Empire of Zuldrak, and I had a lot of fun putting it together for you all. Thank you all so much.
What? Matchkey, bro, you ain't a Sith Lord, man. No matter what, if the server launches and it's trash, we didn't lose anything. Like, what are you saying, bro? What is this like imaginary like manipulation thing, man? This isn't Ashes of Creation. Now you could flame me for Ashes of Creation all you want. But yeah, you're not getting me on this one, buddy. Good video. Let me post this one. I like this one. You should flame me on Ashes of Creation if you're gonna do something like that, Matchkey. That's a good one to get me on. Billy Muzzy. Is Ashes out yet? Idiot. He's menacing me. Yeah, dude. He owns me. McAfee. Muzzy, thoughts on the new zones? Dude, we were hyped. We were fucking hyped, bro. Dude, so a couple things. Like, I'm really impressed that in a month in a week. Sorry, let me make sure. A week. In a week, they crunched and created 2 new starting zones. Even if they have only enough quests to go 1 to 5, that's still really impressive. Because they didn't look like just slapped on. Now, they might not be the craziest thing in the world, okay? But that's amazing. And that gives me a lot of hope for a couple reasons. The team is capable of splitting up and doing shit. They didn't all wait on their ass while the server team had to work. They said, let's get some shit done anyway. Cass and the designers. I know Jeremiah's involved. Others. I don't know all the designers' names. I wish I did. But that's really impressive. And you know, crunching sucks. Crunching in software dev sucks. I don't know if you guys are involved in that industry or not. But only thing we can lose is our time. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess we've spent some time on it. Yeah, I'm having fun anyway. Intra, yep. Intra's one, yep. It's wild how fast they made it. Yeah, like I want to temper my expectations because I'm like, if they made it in a week, can it be that crazy? But damn, it looks kind of good. It looks kind of good. Yes, they split the starting zones that have the most people. Yes, I'm so excited to check out the troll one. I honestly wish low-key I just leveled new, but it's not worth it. Project Epoch is new coronavirus. Think about it. Yeah, I agree, Matchkey. I think it's actually worse than Corona. Yeah, it's actually really bad. However, whoever's communication though is trash, and we'll see if the server's actually good soon though. Yeah, I agree. Like realistically, we need to play the server for a long time. People have played the beta. I've played part of the betas. I think what I've seen, I'm fine with. Like even in those short stints. So I'm pretty confident it's going to be good. The real question is Muzzy on Twitch? Yes. We're currently live on YouTube and Twitch. We're multi-streaming right now. My Twitch is here if you care. For some reason, I didn't make a command, but we're not going to be going live on a. We aren't going to be going live playing Epoch on Twitch, to be fair, but we will be as much as possible. I'll multi-stream Twitch for funsies, you know. Twitch is right here. Dude, 24 hour of a pool, we need servers on. Yeah, I know. And I fucking hate the 1.12 latency. Well. Yeah, kick is an option as well. Can you do a poll on players starting Horde vs Alliance? I'm conflicted. I can link you to the one that has a lot of votes. I'll just link you that one. Appreciate you, Pooped On, man. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I appreciate any support, man. Appreciate you guys all the time. Y'all don't have to spend a dime on me, but every comment and heart fills my heart with joy. Okay? I'm gonna start singing a musical in this bitch. Dude, I can't wait for the fucking launch day, man. That stream's gonna go wild. We're doing it. We're redoing our streamathon because we were robbed of a good one. And there's a new outfit on the way. Not just the suit. The suit will probably make an appearance on day 2 of the streamathon, but day 1 of the streamathon, we will have a new outfit. And I'm excited to show you guys it. And by the way, that outfit is not just clothes. That outfit includes more pieces than just clothes, okay? It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. 173 for a login screen is pretty sick. Dude, today is like, yeah. Bro, we've had crazier. We had like literally the peak on the launch day. We were sitting in the login screen for 14 hours plus with like 800. It was just craziest, bro. Makeup, Muzzy getting all dolled up for us. A plug? What the fuck, my man? No. We're not doing a butt plug. We're not doing a butt plug. It better be the outfit in my profile pic. Let me zoom into this bitch. Oh, that would be so dope. The Dave Chappelle outfit, the pimp. Dude, that would be dope as fuck. Your only reason here is for a butt plug. That's what you meant? Better not be grays? What you mean grays? Nothing but purples. Oh, dude, trust me. Trust me, there's a lot of color involved. Your second Prince outfit. Listen. You're gonna shave your eyebrows? No, what the fuck? Gragas cosplay? Yo. There's a lot of color involved. Don't worry about that. 10 subs and Muzzy dyes his hair pink. Dude, I kind of want to try bleaching my hair. Just for fun. Like a white hair. Streamer goal, shave your head. Dude, no, bro, no. Just the beard? Dude, Akshan cosplay, everybody... I had a lot of people say that, but I don't have his hair. His hair is long, man. Akshan had got he got long hair. He got long hair. Back to the Copium status page. What's going on the Copium stat? Guys, why is there no GitHub activity? Guys, is this bad? Uh-oh. Stop the vote and let's crank. Yes. K-Totes, I know you're in here. Dude, K-Totes is in here, dude. K-Totes watches. What's up, K-Totes? How you doing? Yeah, poll time is dev sleep time, dead ass. I mean, they kind of want a break, huh? Yeah, or it's good meaning they're done. Whoa, that's a good point. No, not 48. Not 48. Not 48, please. Servers never come up sooner than 6 hours from now, of course. Dude, I can't wait for the day we can just literally play. I can't fucking wait for the day that we can just play Epoch, like literally in the middle of our day. Like just the regular day. Just play during daytime for NA. For fuck's sake, man. Bro, I just entered Darnassus and the music made me cool. Dude, I'm so ready to stream 10 hours daytime with another 4 6. Dude, exactly, Barry. 20-hour stream hype. Okay, I'm Christian. I can't handle 20 hours with my old ass. I'm getting damn close, though. I'm gonna do 17, okay? Bro, them servers look like juicy steaks and we're all starving. The irony is everyone who voted 2 is going to be asleep when the server launch at 3 a.m. Launch is going to Friday or Saturday if everything goes smoothly. Yeah, I'm like Saturday. I'm guessing it's Saturday if stuff is smooth. That's my bet. Okay? That's my bet. Yeah. I pray for no weekend launch. It's gonna be slammed. Yeah, but again, like what I said earlier, you have to. What are we voting in the poll? I mean, dude, I don't think we had a consensus type thing. A lot of people said 1. I voted 1. Christian, that's badass. That's love. Appreciate you, big dog. I voted 1. When the servers came up, you can't sleep until you clear VC. Dude, that's easy money. I'll take that. I'll take that rule, McAfee. That's easy money. We're level 10 now. We have a couple people who want to run RFC. Well, I shouldn't say couple. We have a lot of people. Wait, yeah, you said VC. Hey, we don't say VC here, bruh. Yeah, Hirsch, thank you for that. Caught his ass. We say DM, bruh. DM, yeah, Barry. Get the fuck out with that VC shit. Yeah. Fuck you mean VC? Voice chat? What are you talking about voice chat for? Bro, nobody calls it VC. That's literally like a psyop. Like literally that's fake news or some shit. No, nobody says just DM for... It doesn't make sense that nobody says DM for Dire Maul. You don't just say DM for Dire Maul. You never say DM for Dire Maul. You never say DM for Dire Maul. You always say the direction. The cardinal direction of DM. Because you can't just run Dire Maul. You run a direction. Yeah, exactly, Dio. DM me, DMN, like you need the direction. DM is Death Mines. Death Mines? Yes, Dead Mines. Yeah. DM wasn't at launch. Anyone who doesn't call DM for Dead Mines retail Andy. Dude, I'm a retail Andy to an extent. I don't think anybody in retail honestly says DM VC, man. It's just nobody calls it VC. That's just... I've seen people say it, and it's just a joke. It's got to be a joke. I think it's a psyop. Dead Mines East, though. Old school people say VC. Dude, even in vanilla, people were saying Dead Mines, man. DM. No, I'm not believing it, bro. No, that was... You know who was saying that shit? It's because there was old MMOs where people were naming dungeons by bosses. Wasn't it another game? Wasn't it other games that people were basically... VC was vanilla. I played in 2004. Dude, DM was OG, man. Somebody's about to say poll it, and we already did, and then we're gonna have to do another poll. Somebody's gonna say poll it. Somebody's gonna say poll it. Alright, let's do it again. For the 20th time in the Muzzy community, is it DM or VC for Dead Mines? No, I'm right. No poll. Giga Chad. Nah, you wrong, bruh. There is literally like 3 of you guys from Vanilla were saying it in Westfall chat and thought you're different. No, it's not VC. It's not. It's not VC, bro. DM on golf for a furrow. To people calling it VC thought they were... You're misremembering. That happens when you were only 4. I only said it because other people said it. Exactly, bro. It was literally like 4 people one time in like we're trolling. Dead Mines includes outside quests? No, bro. No. No, man. I don't believe any of that nonsense. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. DM. Looking for mage with water. I got you, bro. Just give me till Saturday and give me a while after that. I got you, bro. Dude, do you think Epoch added... Oh, shit. There's probably people who already know that played in the beta and level there. I wonder if Epoch has Horde DM quests like Turtle does. Well, the Turtle that has it, right? The Mirror Realms. That's such a funny way to put it. So what we know, Barry, from the initial like internal stuff is that they will consider it depending on queues, and most likely I think that's going to be maybe a second PvE server, not a 1-2-1-2. I'm gonna start calling Stockades BT. Yo, guys, let's start calling every dungeon the last boss. I fuck with that, bro. BT. Fucking Basil Thread, bro. What DM quests? Yeah, oh, you're right, dude. Cookie. Yeah, Cookie. Let's go Cookie. Cause on queue over 20k incoming, dude, seriously. Like, mathematically, it has to be 10k plus. Mathematically, it has to be 10k plus. Especially if it's Saturday, the time it was last time. If it's Saturday exactly like the last time, it's got to be 10k plus, bro. Shit. Emperor is a thing. Yeah, that's a little bit different because it's like a goal of the, you know. Muzzy Translators Unite. Hell yeah, dude. Voice call versus Dungeon Master. Want to sell PT boost 340 mod? No, you're banned. Peanuts, I got you. Peanuts, I can do it for you, man. Peanuts, I got your back, bro. Peanuts, I got you. Ready?
Actually, Cookie is on the bottom floor, which is intended to clear before moving up. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, there you are, Jarlo. CC? Oh, Cookie Scope. I love that, bro. Bro, let's start. Bro, we should literally start some bullshit in the chat. Like, if all of us Muzzy guys, if all of us Muzzy community start this, that's like that's easily hundreds of people we could get to start saying it in general chat and world, like recruiting for CC. Let's do it. People are gonna start thinking we're talking about different new dungeons, bro. Who's at the end of RFC? I forget his name. Who's at the end of RFC, guys? Yeah, but who isn't on CD? It's better than VCF. Last boss of RFC. Basilan? Oh, would you count Basilan or the Warlock? Would you count Basil? Yeah. JTI, dude, JTI would be mad confusing. Would you count Basilan or? Yeah, Warlock feels more like the last boss. Yeah. Looking for more, need all for JTI. Sounds like a damn disease. Is Wailing Caverns mutinous or Verdan? Oh, fuck. Verdan, they're ever living. Onyxio is just O, Benyo? That's actually based. Mutinous? Yeah. It's not an Epoch though. We have more bosses. Yeah, I actually like stopped myself from watching the make doubles video, by the way. I'm actually not totally sure about how Wailing Caverns and DM look or how they play exactly. So I'm excited to experience that. Basil Thread, dude. Basil Thread, aka Stockades, yeah. Raz the Frost Whisperer. Yeah, and those videos are 2 years old, yeah. Oh, Oni? Yeah, you're talking about Oni? Yeah, that's actually a good point. There was a thought that potentially like Oni has a different last boss or they move them in a different order because the rooms are different, but yeah, I don't know. I know there's Ortarg, like I know Ortarg, what the fuck his name is. That is a new one. I'm hoping they change Nomer. That dungeon always puts me to sleep. Dude, that's so fucking true. Why do I also get sleepy in Nomer Confus? It's like something about the color patterns in that dungeon, and I don't know, it just... And the repetitiveness of that ramp going down to Mechgineer, like just like... It's literally like a sidewalk and the same pack over and over. It's so repetitive, yeah. Probably, Benyo. Probably why. Oh, and it looks like you could potentially do 3 Drake fights now. Ooh. Who's the last boss in ZF if you don't tell the goblin to blow up the door? Dude, isn't the Witch Doctor? Isn't it literally the last one? Well, I guess you could talk about the Princess. Or if you count the Hydra, if you have the mallet. Yo, Tug My Zug Zug. Amazing name. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Welcome to the Muzzy community, man. Appreciate you. I'm excited for Epoch. We all are. We're disappointed in the launch so far. But yeah, we're excited for the relaunch specifically. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in. Gazrilla. Yeah. Nomer's my favorite, so I rolled Druid. Well, not anymore, man. Now you won't need to you won't really need to farm Nomer like that anymore. I hope you have an account, Tugmy. Oh yeah. Hey, dude, his name is, you gotta say the whole name or it's just weird. Tugmy Zug Zug. I hope you have an account because they did close down registration for now. No, I'm gonna say Tug My part two, bro. I'm saying the Tug My too, ugly. I like that part. Tug My. Yeah, they locked down their registration, homie. Yo, looking for more TMZZ. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. I got 7 accounts, $1,500 each. McAfee, you a businessman. Hey, man. You had to get all 14 of your damn names, bro. Money moves with the M. There you go. Damn, man. Stonks. We're in the first ever private server, guys. Okay, I'm gonna mess around a little bit on Tarkov. We'll maybe play some community games in a bit. We had a wait, how long have we been? We're about 6 hours. Yeah, I'll probably stream another 2-ish, just like while we chat. See if they pop anything up before streams down. They won't. Dude, honestly, I don't mind them having a break, but I honestly think that maybe the poll will be done in like 8 hours. I don't think it's a full 24. Because like the people they need the votes from will be done soon. Like they'll be up and voting hopefully soon. Also the gap seems like it's not changing, so I'm not really convinced it's gonna change much. Yeah, I saw it, M. I acknowledged it. I can actually pull it up so people can see it too. Dude, M has exposed me for looking like motherfucking Aaron Rodgers. Can you believe this? Can you fucking believe this shit, man? Dude, it's not... I don't know, man. Are you just saying because of the goatee? I don't know. Because, like, bro, you gotta consider hair. My hair is curlier. His is straight. His eyebrows aren't even shaped like mine. His eye socket is maybe more similar. Yeah. I can see it. Not even close. Not the worst comparison, at least. Nah, it's the gray beard. My beard isn't even gray. That's just me without my hair grown out. Because, like, look now. Also, by the way, guys, does anybody else get orange hairs on their beard? This is really weird. I get orange or golden hairs after this grows a little bit, like to this point. Like 1 or 2. You look like Edgar Rogers. Man, fuck you. See money? Yes, yep, I do. Dude, identical twins. Dude, I'm not. No. My beard gets red if it's long. I do and I have black hair. You Irish? Those orange hairs are the first ones to go gray. On my downstairs. Raider Dave, you got a fire crotch? My friend from Iraq has this. Ooh, okay. In my beard, I get random white hairs, and I'm 32. Red. Yeah, dude, it's like the butt hair. Oh, you have orange butt hair. Raider Dave is a dwarf for real, for real. Unbelievable. Ew. What's up, Phantom? I do, but only during the summer. During the summer, you get red hairs, but no other season? Red goes white first confirmed. Why? Guys, should I paint my shit? If my shit goes gray before I'm 40, should I paint my shit like jet black? Spray paint? How many weeks we gotta wait for Epoch to go live? So Phantom, the latest news is basically they did the final poll and we're probably not, they're doing a pruning and not a wiping. They're eliminating the extra golden resources a lot of people farm during some of the fucked up time in the server. And the best guess is Saturday. At latest, I would give is next Saturday. But they're really close to relaunching according to them. So maybe it's finally time. Baba John, salt and pepper onces. Listen. Nah, I think you gotta do the salt and pepper. No, embrace it. You need to keep sponsorship your shit thinning a little from the front middle. Dude, I know. Honestly, it's been like this for a while too. So I'll see if it progresses. I feel like my shit weirdly thick, but like it has that weird thinning spots too. Out of context, my shit weirdly thick. Don't clip it. Yeah, the jet black doesn't look right, huh? Man, option 1 is holding a beefy 3500. I'm 100% salt and pepper unk, son. Yo, I know you on that shit. Did you hear what I was talking about, Phantom? The golden hairs in your beard. Your shit get golden, clipped and shit. Hirsch, stop it. Dude, once your second born came in, you got a gray hair and went bad. Damn. Camera. Oh, scene. Yeah. I'm gonna switch scene right now. Hey man, gold and platinum, Arambosh. Dude, that line. Listen. You guys gotta stop clipping me out of context, man. I was talking about my thick beard. I was talking about a thick beard, okay? Hey. Where are we dropping? Are you wanting to play PUBG? Is that what you're saying? Embrace it? Yeah. No, I am. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna color my shit, bro. I know you got Target too. Your mom has Tarky? Dude, I would rather honestly Muzzy Labs in the MNN. Dude, we don't have Labs key cards in this bitch. I'm broke as a motherfucker. Because I'm on PvP, remember right now? Dude, I've just been dying over and over, man. It's a fucking shame. Yeah, I don't know about Pistol Pete, though. Oh, respec. Yeah. When do you think we get poll results launched? Dude, honestly, Wacky Wizard Tower, welcome in, by the way. I think poll results are approaching us in 8 hours. Okay? 8 hours. I think that because they're gonna give some time for EU to wake up right now. I mean, right now it's like UK is like a motherfucking 1, so by 8 hours it'll be 9. 8 hours will also be about the time when they put the servers up usually, right? A little bit less than that. Yeah. So I think there's potential for a test tonight in about 6-7 hours, and maybe the poll's done after that. Poll is closing on Thursday, relaunch Saturday. Dude, they're not doing a 2-day poll. There is no fucking way they do a two-day poll. Relaunch will take a while. Well, if they finish the poll on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, then they do their bullshit most of Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, but the rigging should happen like, dude, honestly, they should finish it up tomorrow and start rigging and testing Thursday night or Friday, bro. No way, no shot. I gotta wait till Saturday. Oh yeah, it's at least Friday or Saturday. Friday is the excited people. Saturday is still like people who are like hell excited about it. I don't necessarily believe Saturday is gonna happen. I said it, okay? I know I'm usually dealing copium out here, but I have a feeling it's not quite ready for Saturday. But before you attack me, give me a chance. Okay. Stop dooming. Dude, I swear I'm not dooming, man. I swear. I call the poll will run 26 hours. Guys, they don't need that much time. Because they got their first group now, and like right now, NA West is coming back from work and shit. Like they're going to get their votes in. I don't think they need that much time. Yeah, but remember, they also need to ask us shit during... They need to have it during a weekend so they have time to monitor. It's not just about cutting out the hype, because that's true, but like they also need to monitor it. And their time to monitor is you know, most likely it's most likely going to be on a weekend. Gloomium, dude. There's a new chemical in the streets, guys. Gloomium. I've never heard that one. Doomium, copium. A relaunch on Monday might also. Yeah, you said that. Yeah. I think they already cut a decent amount of hype by the delay. I don't believe it's any significant amount that matters. I think like, yeah, they definitely maybe lost like maybe a couple thousand. Dude, most people are willing to just wait. Like, oh, well, they're not willing to wait. They will have to wait, and they'll complain the whole time, but they'll wait. Muzzy, what's up, Romeo? What's good, bro? We're waiting on news. We're waiting on the poll to complete, which probably sounds like it's happening tomorrow, bro. Yeah, one definitely won, Anise. I don't think one is gonna lose here. There's no way 2 comes back, right? That's like a Braun down 3-1 in the finals type shit. Okay, that would be an insane comeback. If guys, if we wake up, dude, how upset are you guys if we wake up tomorrow and 2 like eclipsed 1? Dude, like we go to bed, for my NA folks, we go to bed and we wake up and 2 gap the shit out of 1. And then everybody's in the chat yelling, ha ha, we're wiping. No, I know, I don't really care that much anyway. I could see some people complaining about feeling detached, or nothing is preventing them from making a new one. Yeah. I mean, guys, honestly, we haven't played our tunes that much, dude. The people who are in like crazy played it like what, 10 hours max, bro. And those were like the top percentage of players. Top percentage. I doubt like more than 10% have slash played of 10. Come on. I don't know, I guess, but fake news. We need to recount. Yeah, dead ass. If in the morning we wake up, it's like the fucking election shit, huh? We're gonna start asking for a recount. Yeah, that's the main thing. Mob tagging in the starting zone. That is a really annoying part of it, honestly. That people would rather not do again. And I mean stability reasons, right? Because you think about like how much the server worker there has to work harder because of everybody's there. But you know, at some point there is going to be a lot of people there anyway, right? 2 a.m. mail-in ballots, yeah. Guys, I already told you, man. Where's the passport requirement? They should have made you scan a passport to vote. You know, like that's not out of the curse. That's not that crazy, right? Oh, who's shooting, bro? Who the fuck shooting? Who the fuck shooting, bro? Hey, good night to my EU folks that are going to bed too, by the way. I know it's getting late for y'all. Good night if you're heading to bed. I know when it's y'all's bedtime, man. And you know I'm gonna give you your kisses. So make sure you say good night before you head out. Cause I need to give you a kiss. Chad's only picked 3, dude. Chad, that is kind of a based pick. Free helmet. And perhaps what it's in here. Oh, a slicker bar. Thank you very much. Oh, a bar of soap. Okay, okay. Riveting gameplay. A soda bottle. Guys, this is peak gaming. A Snicker bar. A fucking soda can. And a bar of soap. Yeah. Now we're playing a game. Sheesh, it only took me 30 minutes to find a mining pick. He's at the very end. I got level 15, 90 herb, 80 mining. I also got level 5. Yo, Darky, what's good, man? How you doing? Oh, that's actually a rare item. Holy shit. That is actually no joke. That's not a joke right there. Dude, I need more room. How you doing, Darky? How you been? So did you, Darky, were you here already for the poll? You doing an all-nighter? No, not today. Not randomly today. Bar of soap because we about to clean up. Bar of soap because it's about to be a wipe. Yeah. No, we will be doing like a long 16, 17, maybe 18-hour stream when we officially get the new relaunch date. I promise you that. And I already told everybody, man, I have a great new outfit. New Muzzyverse character has unlocked, guys. A new challenger approaches. A new Muzzyverse challenger approaches. Come launch day. You guys will be introduced to a new Muzzy character. Okay? Yeah, we won't do an all-nighter, but what time is it? Like 6 right now. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get an 8:30 sleep session or some shit, so. That was wild too. I woke up randomly today for that MNN, so. Boss sober goes like that. So for sure has been between. Yes, that ass just sitting there. It's not too many people, and plus kind of like when there's not too much people because harder for us to get our questions listened to. What you talking about? In the stream? Oh, you're talking about earlier. Yeah, in the stream. Dude, I know, man. Sometimes it gets pretty packed. We had about 300. Honestly, nothing. Yeah. You already voted, right? Did you vote, Darky? Factory Four Corner. No. Oh shit, you're gonna get everybody asking for your vote now. Literally everybody and their mom is gonna start asking you to vote. Go That's a play right there. and perform your legal duty, bro. Go and perform your Epoch citizenship. I'm calling my mom to ask her to vote. Dude. We need to get people to the polling booths. I'll give you 10G if you vote 3, bro. Come on. It's not that worth it now. For custom content, Divine Son, I would reach out to I would give Kess your information. They have a lot. They let people contribute, but they're also very picky, and they've said, like, don't feel offended if they refuse you. Yeah, I think Wipe is too far behind. It's the same ratio over and over again, right? 3.5K difference, Tetra. Yeah, so if you're interested in doing content stuff, I mean, they invite folks if they want, but they may not accept it, and they said, like, don't be upset if that's the case. They have, like, a pretty high bar. Is what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Dude, this is a really good room I don't have a key for. Yeah, I have no room. I need to get out of here. They're gonna clown your shit. So many exploited? Who the fuck said so many exploited? Did I miss something? Oh, it's maybe only on the stream chat and got clipped by YouTube. That's annoying. Oh, I see what Darky said. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's if you read the update, Darky, it doesn't seem like there's actually that many people exploiting, quote unquote. It's just mostly just nonsense. People are trolling. People were trolling a lot during the during all that. Like, they were all saying, like, different shit, like, oh, like, I have, like, 100 gold or some dumb shit. Yeah, and they could see everything with the GM tool, so. Yeah, I'm not really worried about exploits. I am questioning how the fuck they're gonna measure the value of certain goods, but overall, I'm not really worried. Can this go on this? People believe the copy pastas? Yeah. The devs are quitting. Yeah, dude. That's why in that MNN clip I made that joke, bro. What the fuck is this AI doing, bro? Tripping. Scary as fuck. I made that joke that, like, Magic quit the team for, like, the 10th time in 1 week. Like, legit, like, 10 times I heard it. It's like, Magic quit, Magic quit. I'm like, dude. It's like literally no proof if you quit or not. And then K-Totes is like, and K-Totes confirmed nobody did either too. But you could say they're lying if you want. I mean, I don't really know if you don't really have to believe them if you don't want. So I also want to say there were 50 G2020 quests to turn in when Walter Clan has 25 quest log. Got his ass. People got mad there's people more sweaty than them, dude. People will get mad about it again too, right? Because there's always gonna be people way sweatier than you. Like maybe if you're the 0.1%, but maybe not. But I doubt the 0.1% is like, guys. That's really rare. Factory far corner. What the fuck? Somebody's. Hello? 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 Yo, I heard somebody VoIP. What the fuck? That was like a phantom, dude. Talk to mods all the time and Magic do not quit. Yeah. People are talking over here. Hello? I know, that was scary. I'm checking the map. I forgot where I need to go for this. We'll go this way. Just extract. Get out of here with some loot. Tell them shut your bitch ass. Yeah, he could not even have to be in here. I think a lot of devs are probably also like... I'm kind of surprised the devs don't go invisible. I mean, I get it for transparency. It would be annoying for people. But like... if you're online, people probably immediately message them and shit like, yo, where's the game? Bro, I was watching behind a minute ago. You were talking about who you look like. Oh yeah. The stream lags, right? Like, for some reason, YouTube will sometimes start falling behind. Is that what you're saying, Irmot? You'll, like, catch the stream up? Yeah, it's always good to check if you're live again. It's annoying, but... you look like Frylock. Who the fuck is Frylock? Oh, yeah. That's ass, Oliver. It's really annoying because, I know for sure people were messaging... people were definitely messaging devs, like, nonstop during all of it. Bro, Frylock better be cute, man, okay? Alright? If I look up Frylock, he better look damn good. Okay? Does he have cool powers or some shit? Is he a superhero? I don't watch that. He's French fries? Wait. Oh, is that the show with like all of them being foods? Bro, what? Oh, that's not on me. We're pull it up. Yeah, I'm like looking on the background right now. Misclick. That little desk pop, bro. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy. If you ever make a warlock, you need to call him Frylock. I can see it. Is it? No, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You can't see it. No, stop it. Stop it. Speak with my go-to. Dude, by the time... Yo, Harley, how you doing, man? Appreciate you as always. We had a long little stream today. Well, actually, it's only 6 hours and 40 minutes, which is probably long for most standard, but we're pretty easy. Yo, guys, there's dead bodies here. Surely nobody's near. I can loot some shit before I leave. We're really close to the exit. Appreciate you, Harley. What's up? Take that. Is that more slots? Quick maths. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. Get this guy's bag. That's good armor, too. That's good armor. That's a good armor. We're making money. I already have that. Do that. I think I have that. I need that. Yeah, so Harley, did you catch up on the Epoch news today? Basically, the poll has happened. Go vote in it in the Epoch Discord. And then, yeah. It's most likely going to be no wipe, just pruning. Which means they're going to like reduce the gold that everybody has and shit. Or the outliers. Easy money. Poor Craig. I don't even got a gold yet. Rocky might, yeah. I don't think most people have a gold. How much gold do you guys have? You guys want to put in the chat? No way, no wipe winning. I'm still asleep. Yeah, Zolkagor, no, is real. Also, good morning, man. How much gold do you guys have? Be honest, don't inflate it to get people all mad as fuck. How the fuck you guys almost have 2? You guys must have played a lot. Or you... Did you guys, the folks who have like 2, did you guys get to play a lot? Like, did you guys get in a lot? I got level 55. I got to 5 with inconsistent and just stopped playing. Yeah, I played a lot. I'm starting fresh on relaunch. That might be nice, Irma. Just like the feeling of it. Wait, Irma, did you see that they're making new zones, new starting zones? Are you playing troll or anything, or no? Shit, we don't put this shit here. $70. I got seven gold. I got in a beeline to, oh yeah, I got in beeline to WPL EPO for chess. Yeah. I did. That's why I'm starting fresh. I'm in a group that's only gnomes. Yeah, dude. That's honestly gonna be really fun. I kind of wish I would just start fresh, but like level 10, it's like a little bit, but
another one.
Yo, big ol' psych. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Twitch, welcome in, bro. Why not do it? Yo. Oh, that's you and your alt, bro? That's dope. Appreciate you. It's for the lore? Dude, I know, right? Yeah, because I might also end up leveling my a troll warrior alt, maybe. With a buddy of mine.
They didn't believe in us.
Hey.
God did.
Big old sight. Appreciate you for the prime, bro. Pooped on. Thank you, man. Pooped on. I know that's you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you so much for the support, bro. God did. Appreciate you so much, man. Hey. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, Pooped on. Warlock? Question mark? No, warrior probably. My buddies. I have a buddy who's coming back to try the server with me. He's been waiting for a while, actually. And he's gonna go like enhancement or priest, and so I'll play a warrior alongside that. Yo, Harlux the Skucks. Yo, that's a good name. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch. Welcome, 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 welcome. Start fresh, you'll hype up new viewers when they see everyone in the starting zones. Yo, that's actually kind of true. That's kind of true. Dude, well, I'm going to be honest. I think my buddy is going to be starting with me on the relaunch. And in that case, I will be starting fresh. So, yeah, we'll see. Although I think he wants to play Taran. I think he wants to play Taran. And if he wants to play Taran, I'm kind of down for Taran, but then I'm also kind of down to play Troll Warrior and just meet him. But he also might want to see the new Troll Zone now. Fuck, I don't know, man. Dude, Tetra, is there a cart that can get him from the starting zone from Taran pretty easily to basically the Troll Zone? Yeah, Troll for New. Dude, I know. I'm telling him maybe... I'll tell him maybe he should just go Troll Priest if he's gonna go Priest. But I think he's gonna go Shaman, and I think he's gonna want to go Taran for the totem on his back. Because let's be honest, bro, that totem on the back is sick. There are carts in the Barrens, but is there a cart for him to go from like Bloodhoof Village to the Barrens and then connect? Is there connecting carts to get to the Troll Zone fast? Is basically what I'm saying. I think there is. Like you take multiple carts. Yes, you get a totem on your back as a Taran. It's a cosmetic racial. No, I'm Kazan. I'm Kazan war mode. Maybe. Dude, I think there is. Because like you would have a cart around. I think there's even a cart in the Taran zone. Is anyone in the Taran zone that remembers if there's a cart there? I'm guessing it's the new island as well. It looks like it, dude. It looks like it. There's pictures, McAfee. There's pictures under the pole. There is, right? Yeah, sick content. You're talking about in Mulgore, right? You can't milk those. Hey, yo. Well, Pooped On. The good thing about it is we can group for PvP. We can group for PvE content. And we can still PvP each other. There's carts everywhere. There's multiple in the Barrens. Yeah, I'm just like wondering if... Yeah, I'll talk to him about that though. Because I think it would be cool. I feel like he might want to experience the new Troll Zone. Even though he wants to play... Even though he wants to play a Taran. I'm sure he would want to see this new troll shit. Like, I want to. New starting zone? That's sick as fuck. Do it, bro. Do it. I'm all for the smoke, dude. I want to see a lot of PvP and shit. I don't mind. I'm on Kazan because friends and shit are here, so. But I'm all for it. Holy shit. We're actually doing big on profit. Not really, kind of, but yeah. Dude, the gnome one might be connected to the Gnomeregan area. Think you should for the content? Yeah, I think it'll be fun anyway. Like, content or not. Content's good, but I also want to make sure I'm having fun, and I still think I would... I mean, it just happened to be in the same... They happen to be in the same, you know, realm. SP, what's good, bro? Good to see you. Did you see what happened, SP, in the channel? It's time, brother. Go vote on that poll. Go vote on that poll. Yeah, but I've got my Gnomeregan. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I mean, I'll make videos about it once we actually get in there. I'm down because it's totally new too. If anything, I think what I'll do is I'll stream it, obviously, and I'll chop up and edit us going through it live. Oh, don't you worry. I got a pager on me that specifically pages when another poll TM is really... Dude, poll POC is real. Yeah, what do you feel about what Locken said? If it's like a magical separated island. Oh, there is a new update on GitHub? Finally, bro. Shit's moving. You're right. 13 minutes ago by none other than Ulmetters. Oh, okay. Let me do a little rundown of this. I think a lot of folks here would like to see a little rundown, right? because you guys love the Muzzy code reviews, okay? Let me tap into the matrix. All right, here. Let's see what's going on here, okay? I've got my hacking shades on. With these, I'm able to see directly. Yo, what's good, Garrett? We're about to dive into this code right here, okay? Listen. I'm gonna break down everything here for you guys, okay? We're gonna tap right into the code verse. I can see through the binary with these, okay? I'll explain exactly what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Oh, okay. So, yeah. You don't want the creature aggro to hit 5 floppers. 5 floppers is not good. So you want to actually add it on. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually understanding this now. So when you have 5 floppers and you connect it to the rate of change of the creature aggro, it just creates a better situation. I love that YouTube emote that Odie used, man. It's just like, man, are you fucking serious right now? Guys, y'all don't understand. I'm really tapped in. I can actually see between the lines of this code. Because like, you guys are seeing, look. You guys are seeing line by line right here. I see between these. There's another line between these two that I can only see because of these glasses. Okay. These will be sold in the Muzzy merch store. Okay. Yeah, let's see what else is happening here. Yeah, a bunch of yada. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, 5 floating floppers. Yeah. Creature flopper ratio is way too high. I was thinking that too. This actually, I let Umetters know about this one. This is something I let Umetters know. I own this one. Cause see the M, you guys know what M stands for, right? This is the Muzzy visible distance. The thing is, they made it so that people can see me at a different distance because we know there's gonna be crowds around me. Okay, let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. Okay, so the Muzzy visible distance is actually a greater distance than other things. That's why you can see Muzzy from further away, and that's why they've made the M variable. That's why there's an M in front of this. Okay. Yeah, line 1134.5 exactly. I can see between. They see you seeing them. Yes, dude. Invite to the Muzzy layer. We'll have to figure out how much payment you have to do for that. Okay, we'll figure that out. Yeah, so because of their M variables, their Muzzy variables, it's gonna work a lot better. It was probably me that was causing the crashes. Yeah, I understand this now. Yeah, and then in 32, yeah, if you have 32 intelligence, need my Muzzy logs. Does Muzzy get his own server? Yeah. That's the 3rd server, Austin. Muzzy Mania, yeah. So in 32, yeah, guys, if your intellect is 32, you'll actually be notified about Muzzy's visibility very differently. That's why warriors and mages, they see Muzzy at different times. Okay. All right. So you're welcome for the breakdown. If you guys want more coding tips, more coding analysis, you know where to go. Okay. Holy shit, the glasses is fucking dark, by the way. Those glasses are really fucking dark. What is the timeline, brother? I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly what's gonna happen, okay? W breakdown. Appreciate you, bro. What's exactly is gonna happen is in 8 hours from now. No, sorry. In 6 hours from now, the server is gonna go up for testing. In 8 hours from now, they're gonna have collected enough votes for them to be happy with closing the pool. And then later that day, they'll make their decision, maybe 8 hours after that. And boom. We will get a decision tomorrow evening, NA time, about the future of the servers. If testing goes well tonight, and maybe tomorrow night, they'll do another test session, I bet. Maybe we have a Saturday launch, you know? Okay? That's my timeline. Yeah, after regular scheduled M&N for coding lessons. Yeah, only the best coding lessons in the world here. Yeah. Don't forget about the flopper ratios. Never tell me I didn't warn you guys about the flopping ratios. Yeah, community games shit. I mean, oh, dude. I was gonna be on maybe 30 more, so I can get some extra sleep tonight before we stream more. Know if a weapon on chance of the on-hit effects like work with druid forms? Why no Wind Fury doesn't? Friday at NA, Saturday at EU sounds immaculate. Oh, I was kind of assuming, Saturday at NA. I don't know. Dude, I feel like Friday is too early. Like if they have to do a couple test cycles. Please tell me the poll's up. Yes, okay, it is. Like, don't worry. Check the polls, man. It looks like pruning is gonna be the way, Slade. Check the polls in the announcements channel. Slade, I love how you came back. You're like, dude, fuck. I hope this shit's actually here. Flame Tongue work last beta. Flame Tongue or Fiery Enchant? I can't get in the Discord. What's a poll look like? Here. I got you. Can I paste this somehow? Is there like an easy way to paste this? Here's the poll. It's not gonna be a wipe, it's gonna be a prune. If one wins, it's a prune. One is prune. Oh, that's nice, Tony. I need to look at that. That's not the real form. That's just the public poll. Huh? I mean, that's as real as we get. They're gonna make a decision. They're gonna make a decision influenced by this, but not directly following this, is what they said. But what the fuck is a prune? So their definition of prune is they found exactly 42 players that have more than 5G in total assets. So they're going to reduce or remove the gold and physical assets like copper ore and elemental flux down to a reasonable amount for level 15. Level progress is unaffected. And the benefit is that when people stay spread out and shit. 2 was wipe everything, and 3 is do nothing. 1 was reducing people's resources that have the outliers. 2 was wiping absolutely everything, and 3 is just literally do nothing. Yeah, the gap is improving. I think honestly it's gonna be 1. Like most likely, guys, it's just gonna be 1. Yeah, escape from Epoch. We could play PUBG after this. Let's do that right after this raid. Because I'm going to go to bed not too late, but I'm down to PUBG with people. I think actually there's a couple other folks that wanted to PUBG as well that hit me up. We might honestly just run a regular PUBG, not customs, if we only have 4, so. Option 1 was supposed to be default. Yeah, dude, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't 1 gonna happen anyway? Can anyone, like, do you want to explore that point, guys, chat? Wasn't 1 going to happen anyway? Yeah, 1 was always gonna happen. So it's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, why is that even an option there? Wasn't it always gonna happen? Did they just want to remind people, like, hey, we're still gonna prune? Because it's kind of like 3. Well, I guess 3 is like it really explicitly saying we're not gonna deal with them, but I thought that we were gonna deal with them anyway, right? Wasn't set in stone, they mentioned as a possibility. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I kind of thought it was like a no-brainer. Like, would you actually go to release without doing that? Or relaunch, would you do it? Hey, boys. Oh, look, there's a guy right there. I'm on the fucking big guns, boys. Are these options for Tarkov? Yes, it is. No, I'm kidding. It's for Epoch if you're being serious. Dude, there was a guy who ran by. Damn, I might not get to use this fucking gun. Oh, someone's coming. Oh shit. My fucking pea shooter, bro. I want to kill someone with this, man. It's a fucking scabby eyes. Yeah, like the edge case thing is like, I was a little worried about how they're gonna do. Okay, well, I guess there's a PMC who snuck up. I didn't hear him at all. SP, are you here? Bro, there's a fucking PMC, bro. Oh, 07. Fucking A, man. I'll be oh yeah, Crummy, you're still, dude. You know what's sad, Crummy, is I feel like they're not gonna put up account creation for a long ass time. No, it's PvP. It's PvP. I'm gonna PUBG with some community members real quick before we're done. A few folks have hit me up. Is it too late for me? I still don't know what I want to play for Epoch. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, people already knew my vote today, Mark. You know what's insane? I already found a website that sells golden accounts. Jeez. Go next fresh, Garrett. Dude, like, Gary, you have an account though, right? You were saying like you're new and it's too late. How much is a mini Diablo account going for, dude? You want to sell your beta account? SP, did you want to still run one? I'm down for a couple. It's never happening. Dude, what if they offer you like 100, dude? You wouldn't sell your mini Diablo beta account for 100? 100, dude? Zergling account, 3,000. When was that's a retail one, right? Or is there actually a Zergling one for Epoch? Basmati, are you here? Dude, who the fuck is BBDFL? Is that one of you guys? Is BBDFL one of you guys? Do you have another call? Do you... I don't. Basmani, are you getting on too? We're gonna run a couple of these, maybe, and go to call it. Fuck, I woke up so early. Dude, I hope we get a testing thing tonight. Like, I know I'm not even in those testings. I just want people to be able to test it because they need more iterations before launch. All good, all good. Dude, who is BBDFO, dude? If you're in the chat, let me know. I don't want to join a random guy's team. I don't know. I had a big smile the whole time. I was at 45K, dude. I'm glad. I really hope to see Kazan 2 on my server list. Dude, no, I don't think so. Dude, I actually think that, who added me? Was that just the invite? Yeah, Corey, I'm in the same boat, man. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, BB, I don't know. I was asking. I don't know who that is. Guys, we need to lock the fuck in. We need to get a fucking win. All right. Can autofill. The Muzzy community win rate is low right now. Can I quit cranking, bro?
Muzzy, we have been trying to reach you. Your flying miles are about to expire. We would love to send you on a trip to your favorite destination. Our logs show it is some island.
Bro. Ajexius. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you for this fucking TTS. What island was that, bro? Are you talking about Echo Isles? I take frequent trips to Echo Isles, bro. Bro, do not go to St. Jace. Oh, God. Yo, BB, get on me, bro.
Or Phil left.
Huh?
We don't need him.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt he's gonna stay. Dude, let's go to no. Actually, Novo's too far. Fuck that. Just Pachinki?
Kinky Pachinki, dude.
Any speculation on the new zones? Well, we know what they are. I mean,
okay.
We know it's a troll starting zone in Gnome. Is that what you meant, or anything more about that? Yeah. Damn, bro, you're right. Deep bad boy, my boy.
Yo, let's go Roscock.
Huh? Roscock. All right, let's do it. What part do you drop at? Okay. In the middle? Gola, I think that they're I think the zones are gonna be Echo Isles area, Gola, is what I'm guessing, and it like connects to the mainland beach area. And then I think Gnomeregan, next to Gnomeregan is gonna be the gnome thing, because the gnomes came out of The gnomes succumb to like the succumb. I don't fucking know. They got the curse of flesh and then they came out of Nomergon, right? Isn't that what happened?
There a notice that we didn't win last time we played and the servers never came online for testing?
Succumber. Dude, no wait. That's not true. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh shit. Succumber, yeah, Succumber. Succumb BDs, yeah. E-flop. Dude, is it... Oh my god, Miss Muzzy just roasted us.
This house. Right next to us.
Did you guys hear Miss Muzzy on the side? She literally just laughed and said, you guys aren't still not playing Epoch? Holy shit, we're getting fucking roasted by Disney Dreamlight Valley players, man. It's so over for us. No, in the best way possible. In the best way. That wasn't supposed to be a dig. I'm just saying, like, you guys literally have more game than we do. Like, Disney Dreamlight has 30 times the uptime of Epoch.
Yes, I'm pushing.
I'm coming.
One knock.
Nah.
Dude, he started pre-firing me. I was scared.
Yeah, they're just on the hill. Dude, Disney Dreamlight Valley owns us. Dude, Hello Kitty's fire, dude. Do you think Hello Kitty might have a better rating scene than Epoch?
M4 here.
Thumb grip. Dude, let's fuck these guys up on the hill. I'm gonna run up under the wall. YOLO.
I'm coming.
I hear him close, Maybe?
Yeah,
probably be
house, orange mark.
I might be able to get a nade in.
Second floor.
Oh.
Rip.
Bro, I should not have tried to nade that. By the way, can you get the nades between the bars, or is it just like considered like an invincible window or some shit? Bro, I tried to get that nade in there. I don't know, my voice chat probably cut out, but can you nade between the bars on those windows, or does it count all as like a you can't get it in thing?
Yeah, you can nade, I think.
Okay. I just hit the fucking bar. That was ass.
Unlucky.
Hey, it's a warm up. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling, guys. It's a warm up. Dude, my friend gifted me Hello Kitty Island Adventure for my birthday back in April. W. Harley, dude. My girlfriend loves Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's normally what she's playing behind me. Dude, what do you do in that game? Craig keeps owning us. We can't even leave Goldshire. Dude. What about the eggs? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, is that the game?
Is that what it's called?
No, there's a different game. They're talking about a different game. Island Adventure's like I think it's an MMO, right?
Oh, they said Hello Kitty.
Yeah, but I think the one that you have is a different. I don't think it's Island Adventure. It's like Animal Crossing, but the world's like 10 times the size. Is that the one you have?
No, I thought about getting it, but no.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think she might have it, dude. I think that's the one. But she was talking about that you take photos of like the eggs hidden around the island, right? That's what I remember from it that she was doing. The collectibles. All right, good drop. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good, guys.
Let's do it.
Dude, that's the real Nando?
Yeah, the official one.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we're with the real Nando,
Y'all
by
gonna
the
have to
way.
carry me, I suck.
I'm worse, bro. Don't worry about it.
I come from Warzone to this shit. You better believe I'm kind of dookie.
I don't know. It's like, dude, I gotta get the name of Jexius. Are you still going to the center here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, there's everybody's here. GG. I went lower.
He said GG.
I'm underneath. Fuck, dude, I didn't get my gun ready.
Oh, bro. You didn't get a gun, bro? That was me last game.
They're bottom floor.
Better go get your Raspberry right now.
Careful, he's on my body. He's running out. Yeah, cross dead. Yeah, that's the one. Good shit. He might need backup though. Yep.
Fuck.
Come on, bro. Oh.
Damn, he one-shot you?
Look at this kid. He plays like a little bitch.
Back to the lobby, boys. God, we're cut. Dude, that was an unfortunate hot drop. Dude, they're making a Battlefield Battle Royale. I wonder if that's gonna get more traction than Warzone.
Mike.